White Magic City. White Demon sanctioned by. Call. Call. Your failure in this mission has made me feel very upset, so go to hell. Wait, Lord Dark Mother God. Please give me another chance to recognize my previous achievements. Humble humans are not qualified to demand the opportunity to be with your White Demon City. Annihilation and darkness. I have completed almost 100 tasks for her. But this single failure will be erased. Just because I am a lowly human. I'm not willing to accept it, haha. I don't agree. Blow one's breath. Ha. Ha 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 ha. Dark female dog Heluos. I'll fuck you. Great Dark Beyond. Backflow. Fuck you. Wait, I'm not dead. Where is this? How did I end up in my college dormitory here? Didn't I get killed by that bitch? The decades of trial are so real, it can't be a dream, can it? Wait, hourglass. This hourglass is a prop I obtained 20 years after the trial of the will of the universe began. This is the most special item I have ever seen that cannot display any attributes and cannot be destroyed, so I have been carrying it with me all along. I remember the sand went down and wouldn't leak when turned upside down, but now it's on top. What is the current time for sand reflux? 10 days before the beginning of the cosmic will descent trial on June 5, 2032. On June 15, 10 days later, the will of the universe will officially descend and begin the trial. More than 90% of humans will die. Dead humans will transform into various zombies and monsters. And all the hot weapons failed, and the world reached its end in just one night. However, with the danger brought by the cosmic trials, there will also be opportunities for those who survive to awaken their innate abilities. And many instances of magical equipment and props have also descended to Earth with the will of the universe. These good things have even attracted gods who hold the power and authority over the rules of the universe. These gods cannot directly intervene in trials, so they use the pretext of protection to attract humans to join and attempt to gain benefits from it. In my previous life, I was not strong enough and put in a lot of effort before finally joining the army of Helros. I worked hard to complete the task she assigned me, trying to elevate my status. But I didn't expect to be erased just because of a failed mission. Is it a new type of rabies or a zombie from a movie? The patient at Jangqing First Hospital went crazy and bit someone. Strange incident. During the forensic autopsy in Jangqing, the body woke up. This time I must become strong enough not to rely on anyone or gods. I'm so strong that I can even step on God's feet. You wait, Heluos. 10 years after the trial began, someone once said they had discovered the only way to upgrade their talents. He said that the talent actually takes effect 10 days before the trial begins. If you discover and utilize your own talent and abilities, you can upgrade it. In my previous life, my talent was E-level virus resistance. According to that method, if I want to upgrade my talent, I must use a virus to stimulate and strengthen it in advance. What strange symptoms! They are unprecedented. I actually feel like this patient is from a movie. It's indeed a zombie. If I want to use and exercise my talent for virus resistance, I can only rely on you. These should be enough for me to stimulate my talent. No one is in the dormitory. I knew they stayed up all night today. If that statement is wrong, then I will die here. No matter. Before looking back, I struggled to survive for decades due to my weak E-level talent, and finally made progress. If you still awaken your E-level talent this time, even if you know the future, you will miss the opportunity due to being too weak. 5 mouths. If you have already started over and still want to be weak, why not die early? Call. 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 Come on, Chenbai. Abandoning resistance and plunging into darkness. Being a lowly human and becoming a part of darkness is the most fitting ending for you. Hull. I must conquer you. How did it fall here? Ah, what happened? Chenbai. Come back. I'm going to wash my face. The statement that it succeeded is correct. The zombie virus did not kill me. My talent upgrade was successful. I don't know what level my talent will reach after awakening. Congratulations, Chenbai. You have been selected as a warbook pioneer, awarded the title of pioneer, and awakened early. It is the voice of the will of the universe. Since I have awakened, then. Title face open. Forerunner. Only those who discover and exercise their abilities before the trial can possess them. All attributes increase by 5, experience gain increases by 10, and the attribute panel can be awakened in advance. Percentage bonus perfect title. Next is the talent panel. Talent panel. Virus King SS. The Virus King has the strongest ability of the virus series. Capable of absorbing, utilizing, manipulating, modifying, and even creating viruses. But currently, I only have the ability to absorb viruses, and the absorption range is also very small. I need a large amount of viruses to enhance my abilities. Hospitals are naturally the best places to obtain viruses. Help me. Run. Crazy. It's zombies. The world is ending. Zombie. Mini and X, I remember now. In the previous life, I heard someone mention it. The names of 3 strange events that occurred in Jangqing before the trial came. One of them is the hospital that has been locked down. This should be the hospital that has been locked down. Hey, why are you still? It seems that I came at the right time. Virus King Talent Skill Virus Absorption. Obtaining 1 zombie virus and obtaining 1 virus point can be used to enhance abilities. Great. Today. None of you can escape. At the same time. Hospital 4F restroom. It's over. This door won't be able to hold on anymore. There's no other way. I'm going to die. Ha. Head nurse. Director Li. Lu Feng, what's wrong with you? I've been chasing you for so long, but you still haven't agreed. I'm about to die now. Why don't you let me enjoy myself before I die? Lu Feng, are you crazy? What are you talking nonsense about? How could it be so fast? I don't want to die. I don't want to die. I don't want to die. 4th floor. It's just the 4th floor. A few minutes later. Great, he's a medical staff. It looks like he just got bitten. It should still be possible. Virus absorption. The army will arrive soon to blockade this place. I need to know the hospital staff to lead the way. Suck out all the zombie viruses from her body and try to see if it can stop her transformation. Succeed. Thanks. It seems that you haven't completely lost consciousness. Well, I know what happened. So I need your help with something now. No problem, but I want to find a piece of clothing to change first. There's no time left. Just take me to the place with the most viruses in your hospital. Clinical laboratory. The laboratory is the place where the hospital has the most viruses, and all patients' clinical samples will be tested here. These are enough. What are you trying to do? Quiet. Virus absorption. Prompt for obtaining hepatitis virus for the first time to earn 10 virus points. Prompt to obtain hepatitis virus acquired disease F, knife times obtain influenza virus. Prompt. Get virus points 07. Virus acquired disease. Poison acquisition. Prompt to obtain 9 virus points for the first acquisition of herpes zoster virus. Tips: get 10 virus points when getting HIV for the first time. All of them have been absorbed. The next step is strengthen the zombie virus with all viruses. Progenitor virus. Black light. Loss of virus. T virus. Kochi virus. At present, what seems to be the biggest improvement in my strength? Black light. The zombie virus has evolved into the black light virus, increasing its full attribute by 10 and self-healing ability by 200. Congratulations on obtaining the black light virus core basic ability to evolve and devour. Black light. Black light. This is a virus primarily characterized by phagocytosis and evolution. There are zombies coming at the door. Don't move around here. The speed is much faster than before. This zombie weighs about 150 pounds and doesn't feel any difficulty at all. Just right to use you to experiment with the new ability. Next up is Evolution devours. Hiss hiss. Absorb. Patter. Pata 00. Swallow. Very good, the absorption speed is very fast, and I feel that my physical strength has recovered a bit. You just. What's up? You saved me. I believe you won't harm me. I will help you keep the secret. Okay, my name is Chen Bai. Su Xian. This is. The army and police have arrived. They should have already sealed off this place and are currently clearing the zombies. We should also leave now. Hospital corridors. Take me to the rooftop. Let's leave from the rooftop. Can't we just leave? We haven't turned into zombies. I don't have time to be quarantined and questioned. Hien. This is. Interesting, there are actually variants. I don't know what kind of evolution the black light virus will undergo if you absorb it. It seems that its overall quality is on par with mine. So hard. No, this won't cause any effective damage. I'm afraid it will take a lot of time to entangle. Chen Bai. Well done, Su Xian. Come on, hurry up and make a quick decision. Go to hell. How come there's still a breath left like this? Residual blood, no knife, death anniversary, high grave head. Hee hee, on the brink of death, I didn't choose to escape. That's really great. Do you want to tear me apart? Evolution devours. Now I realize I'm afraid. It's too late. Great, Chenbai. Devouring completed. Devouring variant 2-stage claw zombie. Evolution of the black light virus. Obtain the ability of zombies with sharp claws and bone claws. Swallow. And then evolve. Black light. The black light virus I chose is indeed correct. Is that a living person over there? Please raise your hands. I count 321. If we don't take action, we'll shoot. We should go now. Shoot. Turn right ahead to get to the safe passage, which leads to the rooftop. Chenbai, you got shot. I know you shouldn't speak or move around. Where's your house? Volume. Rongfeng Community, North 4th Road, Nanbai Street. Wow, wow. Rongfeng Community, North 4th Road, Nanbai Street. The bathroom is over there. Can I help you clean and treat the wound? The bullet didn't stay inside, so it's almost healed. It's okay. No, I need to take a look. Good. You see, there are still traces left. My stomach and chest have not fully healed yet. If I eat you, I can recover immediately. How about dedicating oneself? You're not going to eat me. You should eat early. Then you're wrong. I didn't eat before just because the environment wasn't very suitable. The current environment is good and suitable. How about you? Are you willing to be eaten and help me recover? Wash it clean and make it taste better. Good. Jiaomu, Chenbai, where are you? Songji University is looking for you. Songji, are you dead? Your roommate said you went to Jangqing First Hospital. What strange things happened in Jangqing before the trial came? Blocked hospitals. Suburban bombing. Monster slaughterhouse. I don't know much about these three things. There is too little information about the trial before it arrives. And no one takes it seriously either. It's just occasional chit-chat and a sentence is mentioned. It's really a headache. Xin, I bought breakfast and will be back soon. Chenbai has 2 people coming to see you, saying that Song Ziqiang invited you to meet her. Oh, Song Ziqiang. I don't think they seem like good people. It must be a lie for Song Ziqiang to find you. Song Ziqiang, that's the queen of Jangqing. What should I do? They're not lying. Just tell them to wait outside the door. Okay. Okay. Song Ziqiang is the mother of my female classmate Song Ji, whom I had a relationship with. Hello, are you dead? Your roommate said you went to Jangqing First Hospital. Are you okay? Please reply. What happened there? What's your current situation? Miss, I haven't soaked you yet. You're not really dead, are you? JPU, I'm worried about you. It seems that the young lady went to find her mother. It's interesting. And since Song Ziqiang can find Xin, she should know something here. It seems necessary to go meet her. Suburban freezer warehouse. Song Ziqiang. From scratch to become the richest man in Jangqing, both black and white are top-notch entities. After the trial came, she awakened her A-level talent and quickly formed her own power. Mr. Chen sighed. In the end, even in the 3-way competition, Jangqing was unified. She is truly the queen of Jangqing. It is the existence that I could only look up to in the previous life. TWXXXXX, but things are different now. If I can convince her to use it for me, I can do more during the time before my arrival. Suburban refrigerated warehouse corridor. Mr. Song, Qinbai has arrived. Queen Song Ziqiang of Jangqing. Qin is here. I'm sorry to have you here. However, I am indeed somewhat unable to detach myself. Is there anything you want me to do? I came to you because Xiaoge ran home and said you were missing at Jiangqing First Hospital and asked me for help. I brought you here to experience the man who made Xiaoge so nervous. What charm does it have? I don't really like to beat around the bush. What is the true purpose of Aunt Song? If it's direct enough, then I won't go around the bush anymore. How about being my person? If you also like Xiaoge, being my son-in-law is also possible. I don't think you have a reason to win me over. I saw Chen's heroic performance in the hospital. Anyone can develop a love for talent, right? Yaguan. I remember breaking the hospital's surveillance and power supply. How did you know to find me so quickly? Don't underestimate Aunt Song. At least apart from the lobby to the monitoring room. My people can still recover. And coincidentally, there are my people in the hospital. No, I'm stuck at the entrance of the ward. There are many zombies waiting for me. I'll send someone over right away. I found out in room 523 on the 5th floor. Sister, I'm fine now. A super powerful person killed all the zombies. Are you really joking? She captured this. Aunt Song, my luck has always been good. This morning, among the survivors brought out for isolation by the military, I have found another colleague who is very familiar with Su Xian again. Lu Feng. Lu Feng. The night before Su Xian's house. At that time, there was also a person named Lu Feng in the bathroom. He not only tried to rape you, but also pushed you towards a zombie. After he pushed me towards the zombie, he wanted to jump out of the window and escape. As a result, the zombie pounced on his head and smashed the glass, leaving him motionless. The one hanging on the window? I thought it was a dead person. It's better if he dies. I hate him so much. I feel much better now. Let's continue, Qinbai. Never mind, I never expected it to be your first time. That was just a scream. Oh, I'm sorry. It's okay. It will take a long time in the future. No, I must make the Savior satisfied today. Suburban Freezer Warehouse Corridor Freight Elevator 1F. Can Song tell me where the isolated survivors are? I'll tell you how to be my person. Aunt Song really underestimated me. That's all the news. Of course, I can't exchange it for your skills, but I can still do it. No, you misunderstood what I meant. You know too little about me. If you knew more, you would understand. I can't be your person. But you have to be my talent. Is this a mutation of the zombie virus? Wrong. Be my person and I'll tell you what this is. How is it? You underestimate me too, Qinbai. With these claws alone, I can't be subdued. Besides, you already have young and beautiful nurses. Why are you still interested in me, this old lady? Who wouldn't be tempted by such a beautiful wife? There are strengths and weaknesses in every inch. At least in the days leading up to the apocalypse, you can do more for me than Su Xian. The end of the world comes with just these few zombies. Even zombie foreplay can't be considered garbage. Waste. It seems that you know a lot. More than you imagine. We are not easily submissive personalities. Cooperate. How about exchanging my help for your message? It seems that conquering the Queen of Jiangqing is indeed not easy. Of course, I won 10. But I'm actually looking forward to a man who can conquer me appearing. Keep up the good work, Qinbai. Bang. What's going on with the gunshots? Last night, Commander Huang of the Jiangqing Military Region sent Company Commander Zhao to communicate with me. They requisitioned some of the refrigerated warehouses to store live zombies and survivors rescued from isolation hospitals. The gunshot could only be theirs, but how could something happen? There are only over 30 zombies locked up in the cold storage, and they hardly move. They have half a company stationed here. Zombies become slower in low-temperature environments, and I didn't expect them to be discovered so quickly. But they will never know. The mutation probability of zombies in extreme environments will also increase. Suburban cold storage. Mutated zombie. Could it be that this is the location of the suburban bombing? Let's go take a look. Great, what kind of mutation would it be? Hand grenade, hand grenade. Throw it into his mouth. Commander Zhao, the highest commander. Our weapons are unable to cause effective damage. Everyone and those around us form groups and disperse to attract monsters separately. It must be postponed until support arrives, understand? Captain Zhao, please ask your people to cease fire and withdraw. Boss Song, what do you mean? What I mean is, you can't hurt that meat mountain. Tell your people not to die for nothing anymore. Tell them to protect the employees of my cold storage and the survivors of the hospital you brought here for quarantine observation to leave quickly. It's impossible. This monster is not slow, no one can control it, and no one can escape. Luli. Follow my instructions, Captain Zhao. Don't worry about monsters. Someone will go and solve it. It was just a casual scratch, and I almost dislocated myself. It seems that we can no longer forcefully touch someone who has grown to such a point. What is he? You have raised a monster. What are you talking about, Captain Zhao? That's human. He's mine. Partner O. You can't eat it. How wasteful of these for you. Evolution devours. The system prompts that the consumption has been completed and a large amount of beef has been frozen. The system prompts that the black light virus has gained evolutionary strength and endurance with a slight increase. Truly worthy of being high-end beef, not only does it restore physical strength, but it also upgrades. It seems to have consumed almost everything while trying to replenish. Pulling C, explore around. Next, you should go die. Good to come. That can never be a human. Evolution. That can never be a human. By the way, while neither of these monsters can move. Hello, this is Lao Zhao. Have our reinforcements arrived yet? What are the coordinates for applying to launch a missile? Calm down, Captain Zhao. Think carefully, he is currently helping us and saving you. Don't do anything foolish, so that everyone won't have a good ending. 10 minutes later. All bullets loaded, everyone on guard. Captain Zhao, don't forget what you said. I know. If he doesn't hurt someone, I won't order him to do it. The system prompts that obtaining the zombie virus variant Meat Mountain power form for the first time will earn 500 virus points. System prompt, Virus King talent ability unlocks virus injection. The system prompts that it has engulfed the rare variant 1-stage power-type Meat Mountain zombie black light virus, and all its abilities have been greatly improved. System prompt, decompose to obtain Meat Mountain power form ability Heavy Hammer. Indeed, it is an evolution. A heavy hammer can feel incredibly powerful, but unfortunately there's nothing to try now. By the way, this is the biggest gain of the day. Meat Mountain Core. The extremely rare material in the core of Roshan can be used to create equipment. If a control method is found, it can even be used to build a flesh and blood wall that can grow infinitely. Do you want to feed it some more food and grow another meat mountain to test its hand? Chen Bai. Let me introduce you. This is Lu Li. Lu Li. Lu Li, I know you. Are you a well-known journalist in Jangqing or a somewhat famous internet celebrity? Is it you who secretly filmed me in the hospital? Yes, it's me. Thank you for saving me twice. Just casually, did you record me killing Meat Mountain just now? Sorry, this is my professional habit. I can delete it. Keep it and don't send it out. It's useful to me. Okay. This Mr. Chen. We hope that you can explain all the information you have about yourself and what you know to the military in our vehicle division area. Huang Si Huang Xingchu is truly an unforgettable name. After the trial arrived, they recruited the weak awakeners and used them like pigs and dogs. At first, he used the righteousness of his country to comfort him, but later he resorted to arbitrary beatings, insults, and insults. I am one of them who works hard and can't even afford a full meal. The funniest thing is that anyone who tries to leave will be pursued for treason by him. It forced me to leave Jangqing. Boss Song, should I go explain? Of course not. I don't know anything yet. That. Got it, I'll take care of it. Mr. Chen, Mr. Song, I hope you understand the obligation as citizens of Manhwa. Uncle E, Zhao Duan, you're not qualified to play official with me as a platoon leader. Go and tell Huang Xingchu if he has any questions and ask him to come to me personally. You. Captain Zhao. What should we do if the isolated personnel over there are causing trouble? Are there any isolated individuals named Lu Feng? Is there any? He's the one who makes the most of it. Captain Zhao, I would like to meet this Lu Feng. Bring him over. Correct. Captain Zhao, did my father call you when you came to see me? My father is Lu Huainon, the vice president of the first hospital. Virus injection into zombie virus. Someone asked me to give you a message. You are? Su Xian told me in bed last night about Zibuo. Because you pushed her to the zombies before, she wants you to die. How do you know? She can't be alive. Everyone, step back. He's going to become a zombie. Are you trying to turn into a zombie? Are you kidding me? How could you possibly play with me, Su Xian? It's so difficult. Go with you. Goo clucking. Not bad, the power is stronger than I thought. Point one punch. This is Superman. Leaving, Boss Song, your performance is still acceptable. When I go back, I can tell you some intelligence. In the future, just call me Ziqiong. Song Jie is also fine. Oh, why? I don't think it's cost-effective to be your partner. Is it still possible to be your person now? Then it depends on your value and your performance. At the perfect time, may I invite Mr. Chen to my house for dinner? Don't disturb me before coming to your house. Good. Let's see if there's anything good about the reward for defeating Meat Mountain when it's time for the lottery draw. Open the inventory bar. I actually have 2 skill books, so it seems like I'm lucky. Fury Bloodthirsty F, active full attribute 3, lasts for 10 minutes, cooldown time is 1 day, and all attributes are reduced by 50 during the cooldown period. This thing is completely not worth the loss to me. Muscle Appreciation E passive. Significant increase in muscle mass, strength, physical fitness growth efficiency doubled. This doesn't work either. As far as I know, those who used this in their last life have become muscle monsters, greatly reducing their flexibility. Although it's not useful to me, the value of these 2 skill books is very high in the early stages of the trial. Whether it's used to build power or gather people's hearts, it's very good. When it comes to building a force, it's time to start laying out. 35 gold coins, 6 silver coins, and 6 copper coins. The kill reward for Roshan is 6 gold coins, which is just enough to form a chat group. I can gather pioneers through this chat group to help them lay a solid foundation before the trial. Are you sure to create a chat group? It's 5 gold coins. Deny. The factions in the late stage of the previous trial were complex and intricate, and the relationships established in the early stage of the trial were quite important. You are creating a chat group with the number 001. Please name it. If you choose to cancel, it will be automatically named after the number. Unnamed. Prompt that you have created chat group 001 chat group. Hello, I will rebuild my White Emperor city and make it a divine kingdom. And you will become the most lowly dog under my feet. 3 hours later. Song Zichong's private villa. More than 90% of people in the cosmic trial will become evolved beings with monster talents. And the failure of firearms and most electronic devices. That's all I can tell you. These should be enough for you to respond and gain an advantage, right? No, it's not enough. Chen Bai, let's get straight to the point and talk about how we can become your people. I don't need useless abilities. Secondly, loyal dogs are equally absolutely loyal to their owners. I can be loyal. As for my ability, I think I must be qualified. No one in Jangqing can compare to me in terms of power, money, and status. The rules and values that will emerge after the trial will be brand new. Your current power and status, as well as the significance of money, have no value other than making enslaving you more tempting. The next auction item is the former queen and princess of Jangqing. Bringing the high and mighty queen home is something that everyone dreamed of before the trial, isn't it? What is the difference between being a loyal dog with you and being a toy with others? A stage where you can showcase your abilities and a host who will not restrict you out of fear. Because I will always be stronger than you and above you. I think if you hesitate any longer, you will miss a very important opportunity. I am willing to pledge allegiance to your master. I have to say that your reputation and status make the emotional value you can provide very high. That's really exciting. Let me see your charm again. Besides, I have some things to tell you. Frost asked Lu Li to send you Chen Bai's video and then take her home. She has been scared too much these past few days and needs to rest well. Afterwards, you will find someone to keep Chen Bai's post in a prominent position on various forums. The title of his post is To the Pioneer, and the post ID is Pioneer by D. Mr. Lu Lisong asked you to send me Chen Bai's video and then take you home to rest. Is there anything I can do to help you get home? Mr. Song said you've been scared a lot these past few days and wants you to go home, rest well, and calm down. Okay, Miss Lang almost died at the hands of a zombie today. But when it comes to the stimulation received, it seems that it was not as strong as when I first saw a zombie. I don't know if it's because I accepted in my heart that I might die at the hands of zombies. Mr. Chen Bai's strength is still reassuring. Oh Song Ji. Hello Mom, what's up with you asking me to go home? It's me, Chen Bai. Chen Bai, why is my mom's phone with you? Where is my mom? It's important for you to come back and talk while working and eating. Okay, and you, Chen Bai is waiting for me at home. I've sent you so many messages, but you haven't responded. Hang up. Damn Chen Bai, sooner or later I'll make you bow down at my girl's feet. Can my master also protect my daughter? She lacks ability and her personality has been spoiled by you. However, if you work hard enough, I can guarantee that she will most likely not turn into a monster when the trial comes. Thank you, Master. Suburban Secret Warehouse. Mom, you won't be fooled by Chen Bai. Will you believe such an outrageous thing? I stopped you from looking for Chen Bai last night because you were not allowed to speak after getting off the car. Just be honest and watch. Oh, Joe. Mr. Chen, yesterday I visited all the places in the city with rumors of zombies and monsters. In the end, we only found this place. This used to be an underground casino, but now the bankers and gamblers inside have turned into zombies. There were probably around 160 people, but no special zombies like those found in Rauschen were found. The zombie slaughterhouse is impossible. Uebwa Hospital is located in an indoor meat mountain because it is extremely difficult to kill. And it's hard to remember and pass on anything that happens in this remote area. You went to all the places with rumors of zombies and monsters, but only here. Yes. It seems that there are still people collecting zombies, and the place where they are placed should be the zombie slaughterhouse. The military only dares to accommodate a few dozen zombies. This one wants to collect all the zombies and monsters. Is it a curious warrior or a pioneer who knows some information? It's really exciting. Open the door. Virus absorption. Congratulations on winning the title after killing over 300 zombies as prompted by the system. System prompt: Zombie Hunter E has 5 attributes and increases damage to zombies by 5. The system prompts that 500 copies of zombie viruses have been collected. You can use virus points in the talent tree zombie virus entry to exchange for zombie virus serum formula. Serum formula. Zombie virus serum formula. This is a good thing. Once awakened, talented evolutionists can also be troubled by zombie viruses. Do you want to unlock the formula for zombie virus serum? It's 300 virus points. Deny. After all, not everyone has the talent for immunity to viruses and the super strong physique to ignore viruses. Song Ziqiang called everyone in. Do you remember everything I told you before departure? Remember. Using cold weapons to fight zombies will significantly reduce the probability of turning into monsters when trials come. Killing zombies with bare hands without injury will definitely prevent them from becoming monsters. So I can see your strength. 1 person, 5. Who comes first? I. Fast speed, precise targeting. Due to insufficient strength, it collapsed in one go, but it took more than 10 attempts to fix it. Too weak to be knocked down by zombies, but relying on familiarity with human body structure to counterattack is barely enough. Song Ge, only you are left. I can't do it. I can't do it. I was scared to pee without hitting. Fail. Ziqiang, come here. Coming. All the places where there are rumors of zombies and monsters that Cold Frost has gone to have nothing to gain. This is not normal. Go investigate and understand. Correct. Chen Baisong sings about her. Too bad, especially Song Ji. I don't have time to accompany them to exercise slowly. You can arrange for her to practice on your own. But without your ability to eliminate the virus. This is for you. This is zombie virus serum formula. Okay, complicated steps. You can also add materials to the formula to generate Joe on your own. This is the preciousness of pharmaceutical formulas. Thank you for your trust. I will definitely do my best to complete the task you assigned me and keep the recipe safe. Well, you go ahead and get someone to take me back. I'll have Schwarmer go see you off now. The post I posted should have been seen by many people already. I don't know if any pioneers have contacted me. I have seen the craziest expression of Bai Di and Qing Di on the Qingqing grassland. He has been fighting against laziness and cancer for 30 years. I heard that you can solve my confusion. I have a high math question and I don't know if you are okay. Pickup truck pioneer, hello. I am a professional architect on the crawler biohazard and crawler Tiabat. I have an experience of 3. As the ancestor of evolution, by D, I warn you again not to disclose information about evolution on ordinary social platforms. Laborers are afraid that the boss won't pay their wages. Which mental hospital did you run out of and want to write a novel? What the hell is this? Private message. I'm not a serial brother. I really know I'm a pioneer brother. What do you know? I'm not Brother Chuanzi. Why haven't you replied? Did you see my private message? It seems that not all of them are just fun people, but there are still gains to be made. On the morning of June 8, 2032 at 11:30, I'm not Brother Chuanzi. Are you there? 1200, I'm not Brother Chuanzi. Just reply to me, what exactly is this pioneer? 100 Pioneer White Emperor, what type of talent are you? 1538, 1550, I'm not Brother Chuanzi. You finally replied to me. My talent is S-level mental control. 1500, 100, I'm not a string. Wait a minute, can I say this casually? 1539, Pioneer by D, don't worry, I won't disclose the 1548 standing. Pioneer by D, you can find some basic information about the communication search for chat group 001 on the panel unlocked by Pioneer in advance. I have explained it in the chat group document. If you have any questions after reading it, please come to me. Welcome Han Xiao to join the chat group. Han Xiao. Han Xiao is really good. Hey, let me change the group name first. You're Han King, by the way, by D, can I bring people in? By, who do you want to bring? There's someone named Shui Chuan under your Han King. You saw that you didn't reply, so you found me here and privately chatted with your Han King. He asked me what I knew, but I didn't know anything. He just ignored me, Chen by Shui Chuan. Pioneer Mizukawa should be him, right? The top evolutionists are known as the Emperor-level powerhouses of the Waterlord. Sure, if you notice any other pioneers, you can invite them all in. Hee hee. Welcome Shwekawa to join the chat group. Luli, the investigation into collecting zombies has yielded results. Well, it's the power of the Lord of Jangqing doing this. They sent all the collected zombies to the Monkai container yard near Jangqing port. I'll send someone to try and get more information. It's the agreed meeting time now. But they haven't come back yet, I think. There's no need to wait anymore. 5 mouths. Hee hee. I have been discovered. Song Zicheong Villa. On Friday, 0129, by D, I just joined the group and read your group documentation, which shows that I have gained a lot. But there's still something I don't understand. My talent explanation is a bit obscure. Can you help me take a look? Send it over. Eanwood Body SS Eanwood is the ultimate Eanwood, with a continuous stream of vitality. The Ean soul enters the eternal land of the body, and the wood body is opened. The spirit is lowered by 1, and the Ean soul is lowered by 1. The physical fitness of Chen by OS is surprisingly SS level. Surprisingly, it is SS level. The cost of activating abilities is quite high, and the average initial ability of a normal person is only 35 points. Yeah, that's why I've been hesitating. If your spirit is not below 3, consume your spirit and activate the wood body. The reason is simple. Physical fitness is the foundation, don't be like a glass cannon. I have 5 spirits. Thank you, by D. What's going on in such a hurry? Luli found that all the zombies whose intelligence was collected were sent to the Monkai container pile. But Luli was caught and the other party asked me to negotiate. The other party contacted you. Luli gave you up. Master Luli was trained by me, and I am very certain that she will not betray me. And the problem with her commanding from the rear this time should lie with the person she sent out to investigate. If that's the case, then I will save her and bring her back. Thank you, Master. Monkai Container Yard Zone B, Miss Lu Li. Xing Meng. You're a bit out of touch with the times. I didn't touch you. You're trying to save face for Song Ziqiang. If she chooses to submit after she arrives, you will be my subordinate. If she does not submit, you will all be my playthings. Come on, I'll toast you again. It's not okay to spit recklessly. If you don't drink a toast, penalty drinks are not tasty. You really lack manners. Maybe other girls don't like to drink. When did this guy sit there? Are you hungry? I tried this steak and it's pretty good. You are? I'm here to pick her up and bring her home. Song Ziqiang sent you here. No, it's not possible to approach this level without being noticed by me. You must also be a pioneer. Go ahead, Ziqiang is waiting for you outside in the car. It seems that Song Ziqiang is already one of your people. Chinese. Interesting. The Queen of Jangqing shouldn't be so easily submissive, right? You must have many interesting methods. We can exchange ideas. I am still very interested in these. Among the three major forces in Jangqing, I have tamed the city lord and you have tamed the queen. Now only SI is left. Come and assist me in becoming the king of Jangqing. We can make you a confidant. Let's have a toast. I refuse. I'm not afraid to tell you that I have an S-level talent, which is the highest level. Or do you also like to eat fine wine? Before I came, I looked around and saw that you were not only collecting zombies, but also using living people to make zombies. It's better for someone like you to die early, as gaining powerful abilities is harmful rather than beneficial. And you don't deserve my assistance. Because my talent is SS level. My talent is called Killing Precision. You can permanently transfer some attributes of the target you kill to yourself for unlimited growth. This invincible top-level ability is only at the S level. Your SS level is probably about to become a god. About the same, but I can't tell you. Surprisingly, it's a pure combat talent with unlimited growth, and that claw should be equipment. Arrogant kid, I hope you can add attributes to me after you die. Don't let me down too much. It turns out that you have a talent for transformation, which is quite interesting. But the strength is still not enough. Look. It seems that Skill 1 has not fully demonstrated his abilities. I don't know what the effect of this skill is, so be extra careful. Go to hell. Monkai Container Yard. You're okay, kid. How do I think you're already exhausted? Aren't you a natural talent for SS? Don't hide your strength and give it your all. My talent has already been unleashed. It's just that you didn't pay attention. Still stubborn. Even though my strength, physique, and agility are lower than mine, I still have to keep pretending and playing tricks to make a fool of myself. Tell you your tricks in the face of absolute power. Poof. This is. Notify that the influenza virus has exceeded the physical immune limit, with 2 physical fitness, 3 agility, and 3 spirit. Notification, negative buff, photophobia, water intolerance, abnormal body temperature, slow thinking, slow movement, increased physical exertion. What's going on here? Your physique did not miss out on the virus taking so long to take effect. How does it feel to have so many illnesses? Despicable person. Mean. I've already said that my abilities are extraordinary. Unfortunately, you don't believe it. I hope to absorb the benefits you will receive in the future. Don't let me down, Wong. The system prompts that it has absorbed the human-evolved black light virus and completed the initial awakening, providing a significant increase in attributes and becoming the basic attribute of the Virus King ontology. The system prompts that the black light devouring ability has evolved and can be selected to view the devouring target. The memory of the target is low and the probability of obtaining any skills already mastered by the opponent is low. The attribute bonus provided by the black light virus has changed from being obtained through active use to being a basic attribute bonus. This is a huge benefit. See how much the provided attributes have increased. Previously, the sensitivity of the body increased by 30, the mental state increased by 20, and the recovery ability increased by 100. Black light virus power 50, agile 50, physical 50, spiritual 40, life recovery 200. Indeed, there has been a significant increase of 20 points for each item. Evolutionary ID 001. Talent Virus King SS Details Talent Tree. Level 219500200, Strength 653, Agility 713, Physical Fitness 613, Spirit 482. The title of Pioneer is marked in parentheses with a bonus of L, Charm Lucky Gold Coins 6 gold coins 34 silver coins 91 copper. And they have all been added to my basic attributes. It seems that we can't play around freely before the end of the day. Ordinary people with basic attributes below 5 are too fragile for me now. The equipment drawings and consumables are quite lucky for this person. He must have killed a mutant zombie before, otherwise there would be no attributes or equipment beyond mine. Zombie Claw and Biohazard Explanation. Zombie Claw E Agility 10 Power 8 hits enemies to gain recovery ability bonus additional skill Ghost Claw Active 10 Agility 20 Attack Speed Equipment Requirement Agility 25 Evolver Level 2. The materials required for the production drawings of Biohazard Sea Level include the claws of zombies, equipment such as the muscles of Meat Mountain, the bones of tyrants, the hearts of heretics, and the brains of lords. Surprisingly, it is a sea level production drawing. This guy must have a good luck attribute. But these are all mine now. From that day in the past to now. My talent has been upgraded from E to SS, and the rumors of the 3 strange things have also benefited me greatly. At the same time, I also subdued the future lord of Jangqing, Song Ziqiong. Master, please get in the car. With my current strength. It's not worth the effort to find the monsters that sporadically appeared before the trial came. These last few days before the arrival. Just try to lay out and prepare for the development after the arrival. Song Ziqiong's villa. It's coming soon. Come in. Master, we have fulfilled everything you entrusted us with in a timely manner. The terrain and population data of the areas centered around the mountaintop villa area have been confirmed to be accurate. After the apocalypse, we can clean up and complete comprehensive control and occupation as soon as possible. The material procurement has been finalized and the list has been organized and sent to you. We have all confirmed these preliminary arrangements with each other, the 3 of us. Time is almost up. Do you have any further instructions? No, well done. Just put all the materials on the table. There are 10 minutes left until the trial arrives. Don't be complacent because of your advantage of being 1 step ahead and rare talents. Stay calm. The danger brought by the trial is completely unimaginable. I don't want anyone in the group to disappear after 10 minutes. Thank you, the group leader, for reminding us greatly. Thank you, Bai D. There are still 9 minutes left. I can't wait for 8 minutes. 7 minutes, Brother Overlord, calm down. Leader 6, I'm so nervous. The successor of the Lightning 5 Whips. 5 minutes left, girl. Don't be nervous, everyone is here. Crow. I'm looking forward to 4 minutes. Come and take a look, everyone. Last 10 seconds. Soon, this peaceful and tranquil scene will become history completely. The world is about to come to an end. 5 seconds left, Sister Frost. I'm a little scared. Don't panic. June 15th, Trial 00 arrives. The Blue Star Apocalypse trial has officially begun. The surviving humans will become evolutionists. Evolvers possess innate abilities and can level up by gaining experience. The other races that emerge due to the trial will also participate in this life and death competition. As your testing ground, Blue Star will reveal countless secret realms and world cracks. Whether this is a danger or an opportunity depends on your own strength. Use all your strength to grow and evolve. Time Hourglass has completed the recognition of the Master and started binding. Time Hourglass Recognition Master. Not good, they're still here. The Hourglass can't be known by anyone. You guys go out right away. You. The crashed plane is parked in the air. Time. It's paused. Time Hourglass successfully bound. Time Hourglass soul binding not unlocked, not unlocked. Going back to the past, actively being able to go back to any point in time and erase everything obtained in the disappearing timeline. The remaining cooldown time is 72 years, 6 months, and 7 days. This skill cannot be reduced in cooldown time by any skill or equipment effect. Unresolved lock not unlocked. Looking back, it seems that I was able to be reborn because of the hourglass. This state is saved and read. Save status, actively mark current physical and mental status, skill status, no cooldown time T. Active state reading and saved state reading do not affect the items held and memory cooldown time of 1 hour. Ununlocked usage requires soul binding. Such a powerful life-saving skill. Surprisingly, there is only an hour of cooling. I feel like you just called. Do you have any instructions for us? Or did I hear it wrong? I heard you correctly. Please go and confirm the safety inside our villa as soon as possible. The night is extremely dangerous, so be vigilant and start cleaning the villa area as soon as dawn comes. Correct. The next day. Song Zicheong Villa. Purple Crystal IS. Purple Crystal Pupil S transforms objects into purple crystals or transforms them into purple crystals for attack and defense. The strength of attack and defense increases with the increase of spiritual power. Insight into crystals. Insight Crystal allows you to view the changes in target attribute effects with the difference in spiritual power. Zombies have ordinary strength, agility, physique, and spirit. If an adult male zombie is scratched or bitten by them, they will be infected with the zombie virus. The weak point is the head. Assassin's Way Assassin's Way has a hidden aura that is difficult to detect, and its power sensitivity has increased. It is agile in shadows and can strike 30 targets with a first strike speed of 100. There are injured survivors. Song Zicheong Villa Hall. Inject him with zombie virus serum and I will help him treat it immediately. High Speed Recovery B. High Speed Recovery B significantly increases the speed of self-injury and physical recovery, and can actively use it on others. I think the current situation is pretty good. Yes, under your previous arrangements, the location, people, and everything are in our hands. Currently, there have been no unexpected incidents. Okay, then I'll leave it to you guys. I have more important things to do. Okay. Okay. Dongshan Mountain Road. It's quite troublesome that some things like vehicles and firearms cannot be used during the early stages of the Apocalypse trial. But at my current speed, I should be able to make it in time. On the first day of the apocalypse before Rebirth, I saw the symbol C that appeared over Jangqing University. It was not until a long time later that I realized the significance of that symbol. It's too late to regret anymore. I must seize this opportunity this time. Jangqing University. This is the symbol that all evolutionists eagerly hope to see. The symbol of the projection avatar of that deity descending here. Very close, right ahead. This evolutionist takes 3 steps. In the early stages of the trial, it's rare to see a little guy as strong as you. I am a businessman. Are you interested in doing some business with me? I am honored to have the opportunity to trade with you, which I have been longing for. Just trading with merchants. What's so honored about? I have had the privilege of hearing your divine name and admiring your symbol. I am looking forward to meeting you day and night. Kind, fair, generous, wealthy, and powerful. Under the god of trading, Lord Leto. Thunder, the god of trading. Jangqing University. Overpraised, overpraised. I see you're destined to be with me, so I'll give you a gift to meet you. This is the golden membership card of my Goblin Guild. Purchase props at the Goblin Guild and enjoy an 88% discount. In the last life, when I saw him, he was already immune to praise and flattery. He was really one step ahead and had many benefits. Thank you so much. You are truly as generous and kind as the legend has it. Okay, since you're willing to trade, let me show you my products. Thunder Walker Specialized Scroll S-Level controls thunder, refining its powerful profession with thunder. It can control the power of thunder to destroy enemies and also has extremely strong melee ability. The exchange price for S-Level certificate is 500 W gold coins. Death's Touch S-Level is a legendary sniper rifle that can only be used by firearms professions. It is a proud creation created by the close friend of the goblin and trading god Rado, the dwarf god. It's the previous Thunder Walker Professional Scroll, which was originally purchased from here. There are still many cherished professional props. I'm sorry, Lord Redo. I really want all these things. But I can't afford it now. Of course, I know that at the beginning of the trial, the currency in the hands of the evolutionists must not be much. But there is no garbage in my products. Strive to acquire wealth and look forward to future transactions with you. Although I cannot afford your products, Your Excellency Leto. But I heard that gods cannot directly participate in trials and need to invest in evolutionists in order to profit from trials. You must have come with the purpose of investment, right? Hey, you little one knows quite a bit. You want my investment. I heard that you have a treasure coveted by the gods in your hands, and no evolutionist can refuse it. You won't regret investing it in me. Investment requires returns, which is a tool coveted by all gods. Why do you think you can bring me benefits far beyond its value? Even if you are my admirer, I would not do a loss-making business for you. Please take a look. This is my credential. Surprisingly, it is an SS-level talent. What a unique talent, it's different from all the talents I know. The Blue Star trial field is indeed interesting. It's really tempting, but I didn't plan to invest in that treasure so early. That's it, little one. I've decided to give you a chance. You should cherish this opportunity. If it weren't for your good talent and lack of any other divine aura, I wouldn't have agreed to you. I can get the investment for that treasure now. Not being talented enough doesn't necessarily mean the future. There are also talented individuals below grade among the gods. I want to get my highest level investment. You also need to prove your value with your own strength and growth. Task tip: Goblins and Trading God Thunder have released SS level tasks for you, the ultimate investment first round. Do you accept it? Accept. When you complete the task, you can summon my projection through this coin. I hope you don't make me wait too long. Your Excellency Leto. I wonder if you could show me that treasure that even the gods covet. Certainly. The SS level special item for dual profession dedicated scrolls allows users to have scrolls of 2 dedicated professions simultaneously. Dual profession attribute growth attribute bonuses and skills take effect simultaneously. Dual career. Okay, little one, the deal is over. I should go too. Today's unexpected gain was quite enjoyable. I hope you can complete the test. Tasks panel. Ultimate Investment SS Task Introduction. To obtain the most valuable investments from the smartest and greatest goblins and trading gods, you naturally need to provide sufficient evidence. Talent is just a stepping stone, and ability is the capital to obtain investments. The mission objective is to find a special secret dungeon in Jangqing University, defeat the creature that is being watched by Leto, and obtain a part of its body to hand over to Leto. The content and interpretation rights of the Jith-Jabjad mission reward belong to goblins and the trading god Thunder Duo. The power of interpretation belongs to Lei Duo, who is truly the god of trading. His reputation was very good in the previous life. If I complete the task beautifully, I shouldn't be mistreated. However, Jiangde actually had a copy in the early days of the apocalypse. It should be a deeply hidden copy that I have never heard of before. Where should we start looking? Jangqing University Gymnasium. Now everyone, take off your clothes. Make a gesture that satisfies me and plead to become my slave. Otherwise, I'll kill you all. Do you understand? You lowly monkeys. Go dream, white-skinned pig. Since you want to die, then I will fulfill your wish. Don't worry, I won't let you die so comfortably. Tom, you're going too far. Go away, bitch. You must have beaten these foreign devils, right? Correct. How are you dissatisfied? It's you. Then go die. Classmates, is anyone from the medical school? I am searching for something. Need help from classmates familiar with medical school. Jiangqing University Gymnasium. Do you have any from Yasi Academy? I am not a civil engineer. I speak a foreign language. She. I remember she's from Yagi Academy. Don't kill me. I didn't hit anyone. I like the dragon countryman. Yes, I have white skin and yellow heart. I feel particularly yellow in my heart. Ha ha. Let me go, I'm willing to do anything. She didn't hit anyone and was persuading those 2 guys. I got it. She stayed behind. You can leave now. After leaving, walk along the zombie's body and report my name, Chen Bai, to the Dongshan Villa area in Jiangqing. The people there will settle you down. Now when you go out to school, there are zombies everywhere. Dongshan Villa district is far away, isn't it? I have already cleaned up almost all the zombies along the way. You won't be in much danger. Since you have survived, you are the evolved beings with talent. Now I'm too scared to face zombies. Waiting for zombies and monsters to begin large-scale evolution. You are all on a dead end. I understand. Thank you. We're leaving now. Can't I be with them? Why did you keep me? Can it be? I understand that students in Manhwa all like foreign beauties, and so do you. So you have to keep me by your side. Don't use violence against me. I'm willing to be your ocean horse. You misunderstood me. I'm not interested in horses ridden by thousands of people. Didn't you hear me say before that I needed someone to take me to medical school to find something? Sorry, I was too scared before and didn't hear you. But Chen, you can't insult me. I haven't been ridden by 10,000 people. No, I haven't been ridden by anyone. I can prove this. Good. Jiangqing University Gymnasium. Oh Chen. I'm tired and walking hurts a lot. Can we take a break? Can't. Leaving so soon. Oh, my clothes. Research building of Yasi Academy. Oh, Chen, you're too impatient. If I hadn't hooked my foot around the clothes. Now. This is the research building. It's a research room on the third floor that only professors can enter. It is said that there are many samples and information of bacteria and viruses inside. The one on the side that leads underground is not a garage. It's the teacher's home and incinerator. If there are any hidden things in medical school that ordinary people don't know, I can only think of this. Got it. Follow me closely. Jangqing University Virus Research Laboratory. I never expected Jangqing University School of Medicine to have such a precious land. Prompt to obtain 5 virus points for the first time by acquiring the thermosensitive variant of the H1N1 influenza virus. Prompt to obtain influenza B virus and earn virus points 03. Can prompt to obtain virus points for influenza A virus 07. Most of them are influenza viruses. No matter what, it's still a school. Prompt that the points needed to get enough influenza virus and influenza to upgrade to skills are reduced. Oh. Upgrade influenza to skill level. Prompt to upgrade successfully to obtain the skill influenza. Influenza can release influenza virus, make the target infected within the range, reduce all attributes of the target, and attach negative status. Sneezing trigger can interrupt all chanting and aiming. The size of all effects of this skill is determined by the target's physique and race. The sleeping trough is so strong, interrupting and controlling. This sneezing is really annoying. When browsing the talent skill tree before, I don't place too much emphasis on viruses that exist in reality. It seems that more attention needs to be paid to upgrading this aspect in the future. Type B influenza virus. Flu virus. Temperature-sensitive mutant type D influenza virus. Influenza virus. Equine influenza virus. Antigen variant of influenza virus. SS level talent is truly terrifying. I still have some virus points. The trial of the goblin god must not be simple. Let's use it all to enhance our strength first. Open the black light virus skill tree. Unlocked passive upgrade. Flying eaves and walls can be firmly attached to any surface through the black light virus, greatly enhancing balance and directionality. Unlocked passive upgrade. Combat focus and concentration can greatly enhance dynamic vision and reaction ability, doubling the ability to control all muscles in the body. All muscles. He was just shaking. How did he do it? Fortunately, he didn't use this earlier. Otherwise, I might have already died. I see. If you can control all muscles like this, not to mention exerting force between sizes, even a tiny fraction can deliver a full punch. Why are you blushing? No one, it's nothing. There's nothing I'm looking for here. Let's go check with the gross teacher. Underground General Teacher Storage Area of Virus Research Institute. Chen, it's so dark here without electricity. Don't move, I feel it. Right here. You stay here, okay? Chen, I'm afraid. Prompt whether to confirm entering the incinerator with replica cooling recommended level 510. Correct. The incinerator that has entered the special instance cooling system and successfully cleared customs can make it permanently exist. If it is not cleared within 2 days, this instance will permanently disappear. No wonder I haven't heard of this place before. It's coming. Kill and revive the general teacher at level 5 to gain experience of 400. No wonder they didn't rush up together. So it's this kind of ability. However, the front shake is too long. Go to hell. Kill the spliced baby spider at level 7 and gain 100 experience. It's truly a special instance with such high experience. Come on, come on. The more C, the better. Gain experience 400. Gain experience 100. Gain experience 400. Gain experience 100. Gain experience 100. Gain experience 100. Gain experience 400. Gain experience 400. Gain experience 100. Gain experience 400. Gain experience 400. The system prompts to increase the current level by 4, and you will receive 2 free attribute points. Your little brothers have already died. Why haven't you come out yet? Why don't I help you? How could this piece of meat be so dangerous to me? Kill him before he transforms. Evolutionary flu. Skills are ineffective against the target. Cut. Biodemon Man. High-speed regeneration. Since my rebirth, I have never been able to fight with all my might. In a few more days, my hands and feet will rust. Just use you to rebuild it. In an hour. Is it interesting to have infinite regeneration? Status red. I actually want to see if you are truly immortal. In an hour. Why is it so slow? Isn't it impossible? In an hour. Hurry up, I haven't played enough yet. In an hour. This guy doesn't seem to be able to recover anymore. It's really satisfying. It's almost time for it to end. Kill the level 8 boss of Resident Evil and gain 100 experience. Upgrade the current level by 5 and you will receive 2 free attribute points. Copy clearance successful, can exit the copy at any time. The incinerator with replica cooling has been converted into a permanent replica and has entered a cooling period of 3 days. Should the clearance process be uploaded as a paid video guide? The paid revenue belongs to the uploader. You can choose to hide the appearance number name and set the viewing price. Upload a hidden appearance. Song Zichong Villa in Dongshan Villa area. White. Chat group. Announcement, Evolver Buy has released a nightmare level secret dungeon cooling incinerator level 510 clearance video. Watch price, 1 copper coin. Watch. What a fast speed. I have to slow down to see clearly. Wow, how powerful. Bai hit so hard. No, this monster has stronger recovery ability than Bai. Isn't this kind of desperate strategy suitable for Bai? The White Emperor has actually fully recovered. Lightning 5 whips descendant white mayonnaise and chrysanthemums will bloom forever for you. Yee, are you disgusting? Bai Lauda, when will you come to my house in Rongqing to sweep the bed and welcome me? The ability of the Overlord to instantly recover seems to be infinitely useful. Crow, I've already reached my limit by fighting 10 zombies alone. Is there such a big talent gap between SS and SS levels? I'm not really the boss of Sword Immortals level 510 dungeon. It's illogical. How could we grow to that level at level 10? Is it possible that the only garbage in the group has a different solution for the instance, but it was broken by the White Emperor's single power to solve 10,000 problems? Whether it's true or not, I think what you said about Bai D is too strong. There's no need to find any solution at all. Inside the cooled incinerator replica. Devoured the special composite variant and obtained 300 exclusive evolution points for the Black Light virus. The exclusive evolution point of the Black Light virus is different from the innate virus point. Can only evolve the abilities and skills of the Black Light virus. But it's also quite good. Reminder, the Black Light virus has evolved and gained additional life, increasing its recovery speed by 300%. Prompt to trigger the passive ability of the Black Light virus to obtain the Bio-Wizard skill Cell Rebirth A level. Cell Rebirth a passive can use its own physical strength or other energy to recover at the fastest speed, achieving limb regeneration. This passive can be turned on or off. Great. Low probability passive skill acquisition. It's still an A-level skill. Finally, let's take a look at what this nightmare boss has exploded with. Resident Evil Professional Scroll A-level is the only evil profession that absorbs other life forms to enhance itself. It stimulates its own cells, greatly increasing its strength and recovery ability. Attention should be paid to excessive absorption, which may cause gene disintegration or mutation with unknown consequences. Full-time requirement, Evolutionary Level 10 Physical Fitness 15. A-level only occupational risk and return inventory. But I have the Black Light virus. Gene Essence Level C. Perfect Gene Essence has greatly improved its own physique after taking it. Each evolutionist can only take it once. This is pretty good. Permanently enhanced Strength 2, Physical Fitness 6, Agility 3. Is this strange thing a special prop or equipment? Faceless Skin D-level Special Armor with multiple genes. This special leather product has excellent defense and can alleviate skin sagging problems. It is agile and has a 10% physique and a 10% defense. Body shaping, long-term wearing can improve body shape. Women have better wearing effects. After wearing dynamic skin, you can change the color and shape of any part according to your own ideas. The description of this dynamic skin is somewhat ambiguous. Is it changing the body or this equipment? By the way, I also picked up some weird things before. All of them are ordinary leather equipment that can be used as armor piercing. There is also a good skill book. Activation of D-grade cells, active short-term increase in cell activity, significant increase in recovery ability, cooling time of 10 hours. Please note that the advanced version of Cell Rebirth that already possesses this skill is invalid in this skill book. Invalid. It doesn't matter. You can exchange some life-saving skill books in chat groups. It's almost time to leave. As long as you hand over this part of the boss's body to redo, the mission will be completed. You wouldn't have thought I would complete the task so quickly. Goblin and the God of Trading. Do you want to leave the replica? Something's not right. Leto is not a wandering merchant wandering aimlessly in the game. He must have a reason for coming here. He said I was an unexpected gain. The unexpected harvest of heaven is quite enjoyable. I hope you can complete the test. His original intention was likely to be this special instance. But the value of what I got here. There is no need for a divine projection avatar to descend. Is his purpose unrelated to this copy? Or did I overlook something? If there are any places in this copy that I haven't seen before, only the interior of this incinerator is left. The walls of the iron bed where the body was incinerated were covered in oil fumes. There's nothing special about it. It won't be in this pipeline, will it? It seems like we need to go up and take a look. If we don't thoroughly investigate, we might miss something. This pipeline is quite long. It has far exceeded the height of the room. At the end, there's a dead end. Is there really nothing impossible? The main reason for the anomaly in the incinerator caused by the appearance of a face is unknown. It seems that the appearance of a face has magical functions and effects. It's actually a prop. The will of the universe cannot be explained, and there are still question marks. It is highly likely to be fragments of SS-level props or props related to gods. That's really a good thing. It seems that this is the original purpose of Leto. I have to find a way to keep it. Jangqing University Underground Incinerator. White. You're too strong, bye. I watched your video. I love you, bye. You have copper coins. I have a replacement knife for the zombies that others have killed. I don't know how many gold coins I have now. Pricing 1 copper coin should be seen by many people, right? 869 gold coins, 93 silver coins, and 15 copper coins. 894 gold coins, 12 silver coins, and 45 copper coins. 912 gold coins, 75 silver coins, and 32 copper coins. 912 gold coins, 75 silver coins, and 32 copper coins. Not enough. I need 1,000 coins to unlock the warehouse. The warehouse is protected by the will of the universe and isolated from any detection. The safest way to keep props undiscovered is to leave them behind. It seems like we'll have to wait and submit the task later. Jangqing University Yashua College Main Building Rear Annex Building. Are we going to the Dongshan Villa area you mentioned? There are many unknown dangers at night. Let's first find a place to spend the night. There are several high-end hotels and facilities not far from the school. It's not a holiday, and there won't be many people either. And they are all high-rise buildings, so they should be safer. Can you lead the way? Fun hotel near Jangqing University. Versatile temptation. I don't like this way. Sorry, I thought you chose this hotel just to see this. I want to see this, but I don't like the way you're dressed. Then I'll go find something else. You don't have that temperament. Change. Not obedient enough to change. Bored. You're already a student. Isn't there any more interesting outfit here? How about this? Not bad, just make a little pet tonight. Come here. Fun hotel near Jangqing University. Enable warehouse function. The warehouse has been opened. It costs 100 gold coins to choose an heir who cannot be detected by any abilities or skills. It is an absolute private and secretive private space protected by the will of the universe. Please use it properly. Prompt that the noodles have been stored in the warehouse. Okay, it's time to move on to the next stage of the task. Summon goblins and the god of trade. Fun hotel near Jangqing University. In the previous life, there was a widely circulated saying that emotions are a part of bargaining chips when trading with Lido. The meaning is that Lido will adjust the reward to take care of the emotions of the trading or task object. Of course, the premise is that you have enough value in Lido's eyes. Little one, I didn't expect you to summon me so quickly. Has completing the task proven one's ability? Correct. This is proof. Part of the biological body in the copy of the task requirement. Wheel. Wizened. Stale. Oh. It looks like this thing has been dead for quite some time now. You should have completed the task last night, right? Why didn't you immediately summon me? You must really want that scroll, right? Because I can't figure it out. I have such reverence and respect for you. Why did you hide the difficulty of that copy from me? I didn't know it was a nightmare level until I entered the dungeon. If it weren't for my methods, I would probably have died inside. Oh, I see. So little one. I can understand your dissatisfaction, but I can also provide an explanation. Actually, this is part of the test. I can't give such a treasure to someone who can't handle unexpected situations. Do you understand? Okay, I understand now. So what are the task rewards and the next round of tasks? Okay, hiding the information is my fault first. And you have already proven your strength. So, the reward for this mission is up to you to choose. And the next task will be the final ring task. How is it? I am grateful for your understanding and generosity, Your Excellency Redo. Come on, with the highest quality B-grade item as the upper limit, please feel free to choose. I'll take this. Oh, the blueprint for making the scroll back to the city. You are indeed very knowledgeable and have clear goals. So the next step is the final stage of the task. Task tip: Goblin and Trading God Thunder Duo have released an SS-level task for you. The ultimate investment is to obtain 2 SS-level professional scrolls in the final ring. Do you accept it? 2 SS levels in pairs. This is too difficult, Your Excellency Leto. You must know. Even gods are not born with SS-level professions. Of course, I know my initial profession was A-level. However, this is my best treasure, so it naturally has the best place to go. Otherwise, it would be difficult for me to let go of my love. Okay. It seems that I can only accept it. Dongshan Villa Area. Mutant Giant Rat Level 5 Strength 18 Agility 20 Physique 19 Spirit 3. The level difference between the two sides is too large to perceive other abilities. This is much larger than what appeared before. The 2 teams that encountered it have all been wiped out. The 5th level attribute is 3 to 4 times higher than ours. Our people are completely unable to deal with it. What should we do now? We can't deal with this guy right now. Stay away from him, but we need to keep someone watching. Everyone, quickly move away. Sister Zichong, you must escape from here immediately. This guy is too fast in time. White. It seems that I came back in time. Cold Frost, go and ask someone to clean up the battlefield. Compensation and rewards must be given to those who died in battle. Song Zichong, come back with me and explain the situation. Dongshan Villa Area. Did many 1-meter-long mutant mice suddenly appear during the cleanup of the zombies? The initial discovery was made on the east side of the villa area. I'm sorry, Master. The animals that suddenly appeared destroyed our 6 warehouses, and the total number of casualties exceeded 100. The specific list is here. You've already done quite well. It seems like we haven't rested yet. Let's go rest first. I will go clean up the remaining mutant mice in the villa area. By the way, investigate the source. Thank you for your concern, but it wouldn't be good if we all went to rest and there was no one around to take care of you. So I would like to recommend someone to you. Can. Come in, Lingyu. This is Qin Lingyu, who saved her from cleaning up the villa area. We have known each other for a long time. She is a law student and a lawyer who can assist you in formulating rules. I am also willing to be your person. Qin Lingyu, please leave the others to rest. What do you need me to do? Just give me instructions. I heard that you guys are quite eloquent in this field. Let me experience how it works. Good. Thank you for your reward. Owner. The skills are indeed good. I'm satisfied. Come here. Correct. Listen to me talk about the requirements for rule-making here. Master, please. What is this posture, please? You didn't hear what I just said. Sorry, I didn't hear it. It should be due to my B-level ability to focus and concentrate. This ability allows me to improve my thinking speed and sensory sensitivity when focusing on thinking, feeling, or doing things. But it will discard all other external information. I invited you here because you can see 3 areas of Dongshan from here. A villa area. High-end residential areas on the mountainside and residential communities at the foot of the mountain. I need you to make different rules based on different regions. I can do it. Do you have any other requirements? Is it a requirement? I'm curious about your abilities. Come and try it while you're focused on feeling it. To what extent can sensory sensitivity be improved? Be nice with yourself. I'm ready. Focus. 1. In the morning. Dongshan Sewer near the river outlet. I found this place yesterday through architectural drawings and traces of mutant mice. After entering, it's the nest of those mutant mice. Although I can clean this place myself. But I want to quickly cultivate a strong person who is trustworthy and reliable enough to protect everyone when I am not around. So I chose you to bring you here to upgrade, becoming the backbone of the villa area. Are you all ready? Ready, Master. Get up. A few men calling themselves masters are a bit strange. You can call me by D in the future, Joe. It's the White Emperor. It's about to start. Host who triggers special task sewer. Task. Do you also have them? I also received it. Task requirement: kill all mutated mice and investigate the source of E3 mouse group love mutation with the Mouse King. The reward depends on the degree of completion. By D, we have also received the same task. It's too dark here. Fortunately, I had someone make a torch. It's cleaner than expected. Be careful, you're coming. There are really quite a few. Keep up with everyone, pay attention to those who haven't died and have their knives repaired. I found a mouse skin equipment here. This section of pipeline is almost cleaned up. We have cleared 16 long, short, and long pipelines, and they should be coming to an end soon. It's here again. It seems like there's only one. It's just that I'll give it a try. Don't forget to use your skills to investigate first. Of course. Insight into crystals. No, this is the boss. Level 7 boss. I cannot see the specific attributes. His strength is close to 30, his speed is over 40, and his physique is over 40. Be careful, by D. Volume. Plague Boots E-level set armor Agile 5 Yuan Poisonous Protection Reduce Poisonous Debuff Effect Plague Set 15 Full Attributes 1 Equipment Requirements Evolver Level 5 Equipment Description Plague Ambassador Spread Faith and Death Wear Boots wherever plague runs. Equipment or suit. This Rat King can actually reveal a set of components. Equipment. Although the grade is relatively low, if collected together, it will be several times stronger than ordinary equipment of the same level. The Plague Rat King has been killed. The only task left is to investigate the cause of the mutation, which is the final step. This has already passed through 5 pipelines. Why are there no more mice? Wait a minute. 10 points of initial absorption of fungal plague virus. Initial absorption of bone spur plague virus points 23. First absorption of decay plague virus points 15. The number of points for the first absorption of the mutated dark green fungus plague virus is 14. First time absorption of black death plague virus points 20. It is normal to absorb viruses and some pathogens in the sewer system. But the viruses absorbed now are things that Earth did not have before the trial. And the variety and quantity may even pose a threat to the evolutionists. It seems that the source of mutation is not far ahead. Song Ziqiang, you can't go any further. Go back now. Correct. That's so interesting. The increase in virus points will be faster with each step taken. I really don't know what growth rate will be after finding the source. It seems to be here. This is heaven to me. Corpse. This is it. The source of plague virus. Inferring based on the concentration of plague virus. The source should be this scroll. It's not a prop without explanation. The high priest sacrificed his life for us, leaving us with a prophecy that our great God will ignite the divine fire and ascend to his supreme divine eye during this trial. We sacrifice the world only to leave the imprint of the sect of God in the testing ground. Our lives will be transformed into a ladder of divine awakening, and our spirit will live forever in the kingdom of Zhong. Our names will be passed down through the ages, and the plague sect will carry on with us. All things decay and all living beings never perish. I have never heard of the plague sect in my previous life. But no matter what, it absorbed all the viruses on it. My strength will make another qualitative leap. Virus absorption. What's going on? The system prompts the host of the sewer to complete the special task. The system prompts to receive a random reward of 200 experience points. System prompt: congratulations on obtaining the item Wall of Flesh and Blood. The proof of the core members of the Plague Sect, known as the Plague Seal, will change when they possess other Plague Seals within a designated area condensed by countless terrifying epidemics. This is the mark of the Plague. The system prompts that obtaining the Plague Seal without being corrupted by the Plague has met the triggering conditions for subsequent tasks. The system prompts that the task has been issued, and the difficulty level of the Plague Sect is SS. SS level tasks. Plague Sect SS level mission. Task introduction: the Plague Sect brought countless treasures to this world with them in order to welcome their prophesied true God by offering sacrifices in the old divine realm. Having the Seal of Plague qualifies one to become a true God in prophecy and find members of the Plague Sect. Accept their test, the true God in their prophecy. Is that you? Task objective: find a Plague Envoy. F task reward. Tasks related to divine authority. Becoming the God of Plague will qualify you for a direct battle with Heraeus. Plague Envoy? I will definitely find it. This is a replica generation. System description: Hell difficulty dungeon Plague Sewer dungeon is being generated. System description: 29 days, 23 hours, 58 minutes, and 59 seconds remaining. Hell level is even more difficult than the nightmare level of that incinerator. The generation time takes months. It seems that the level of the instance is not low. Let's take a look again in a month. The replica of Dongshan Sewer has been generated. The recommended level for normal difficulty is 1 to 10, and the entry limit is 3 times a day. Levels 1 to 10 are perfect for you to level up. You're back. I have sent someone to have everyone come to this instance in batches to level up. 3 opportunities a day should not be wasted. Well done. In 20 minutes. The space in the sewer replica is not spacious enough. You'd better enter the dungeon in groups of 4 to 8 people. Remember, life comes first and profit comes second. Keep STH in mind. Alright, your 3 copies come with me. But you have to do it yourselves. I won't take action until you can handle it. It's the White Emperor. Team up first and then join this chat group. Reminder, Evolver001 invites you to join the chat group by D Palace. Number 001. The numbering is just the order of becoming an evolutionist. There's no need to be so surprised. Chinbai, why didn't I receive an invitation to the chat group? Because I didn't invite you. This is my harem group. Only loyal and capable people can join. A little girl who was scared to pee by zombies won't receive an invitation. Don't underestimate people. I have grown up. Okay, then pick your equipment and put it in the dungeon so I can see your growth. Within the sewer replica. Don't help me, I'll do it myself. I don't know what talent you and Song GE have yet. My talent is B-level illusionary imagery, which can create intangible illusions based on imagination. The role played in the battle is not significant. Her talent is at the C level, and her intelligence, experience, and proficiency have increased by 50%. Accelerated growth type. At present, your assistance in combat is not as great as your phantom. Yes. How about I kill 3 myself? This mouse is much more powerful than a zombie. Not bad, considering how hard you work to become my harem attendant. Just make an exception and agree. Who wants to join your harem? I just want to prove myself. Okay, I respect your choice, so I won't send you an invitation. Leave. Don't do anything. Can't I join yet? It seems like you're reluctant, so I shouldn't post anymore, right? 1. You. Master, please don't tease her. She wants to join. This morning, she was angry with me because I introduced you to Qin Lingyu instead of her. Mother. Accept the invitation for your mother's sake. System prompt: Evolver Xiaogo with ID 10261521 has received an invitation to join the White Emperor Palace. I went to kill monsters. This haughty little princess. She's just being stubborn. Don't worry, wait for the copy to finish and return to the villa. I promise to make her obediently call you Dad. Your daughter's gift was decisive. Of course, we need to be decisive. The world has changed. Little Song, this young lady who has never experienced hardship before. Having a father like you is important to her. It's a great thing. The bathroom of a luxury suite in a certain hotel. Comfortable. Thanks to the great advice of the group leader, I was able to live so comfortably in the apocalypse. The system prompts that the team of Evolver White is the first to pass through the regular level dungeon Dongshan Sewer at level 110. J system prompts that Evolver Bai has released a video of Dongshan Sewer clearance, with a viewing price of 10 copper coins. The group leader has cleared the dungeon again. That's really impressive. I haven't even seen a copy before. 10 copper coins, Lu Huai. I'm going to lose everything. Why are there so many women? These little girls have good talent, but their actual combat skills are too poor. What I want to see is the white hand. Fast forward for me. The monster in the depths has a high level. Even with white guidance, they couldn't defeat the group leader. Finally, they're going to take action. Boss is here, he looks very strong. What is the strength of that inferior person from the east? There must be no problem. We were unlucky and didn't encounter a copy. He can never be stronger than Tom with S talent. Without. He instantly killed the boss. He's much stronger than me. That's a level 10 boss. The group leader is really strong, and his guidance on the fighting styles of those women is also very useful. If only I were also in the city of the group leader. I really envy those girls who were guided by the group leader's personal guidance. Song Ziqiong Villa Study. After everyone cleaned the sewer, I must have obtained quite a few low-level soldiers. You and Qin Lingyu and Lu Li should cooperate as soon as possible to establish the economic and equipment trading rules for the base. Do you have any further instructions? There's something else I need to give you. You should be able to understand the importance of these things. The wall of flesh and blood can devour the wall materials that grow from flesh and blood. It's stronger than any wall we can build, and it has a strong deterrent power when used well. Read the article for 10 seconds and return to the marked city. The effect depends on the manufacturing material. This is something that can save life. With this, we can definitely become the only ruler of Jangqing in a short period of time. Improving body shape can transform into any appearance equipment. How do you feel that this is not as important as the first two? How could you be the true master of all this? So this equipment that can please you is the most important among these things. I am not very familiar with women's attire. I don't know if you can give me some surprises. There are surprises, but it's not me. I agreed to let Xiaoga meet her father officially. I'll go dress her up right away. Please wait a moment. Song Ziqiong Villa Bedroom HIH. Prompt for equipped Plague Robe System prompt interface equipped with Plague Kit 25 full attributes 5. Apply resistance to the reliever to weaken debuff. Today, only one Plague Kit was released from the sewer dungeon 3 times. If a Plague Kit component can be produced every 3 times, we can gather the set in 3 days. System prompt, Meng Meng, a member of chat group 001, has initiated a private chat with you. Lin Lin Luo. Hello, Group Leader De. I have watched the strategy video of Group Leader De. You can provide guidance on battles based on each person's talents and abilities. I am not good at battles and I would like to receive your guidance. Is that okay? Originally seeking guidance. Targeted guidance requires me to have a certain understanding of you. If you trust me, send me your talent and I can help you take a look. If you don't want to expose your talent attributes, it's okay, but there isn't much that attributes can reveal. No, it depends on talent. I'll send it to you right away. I have never heard of Ming Ming in my past life. But at least the people in the group are pioneers. Her talent should not be bad. This. Dream points 31 points. SS level. Infinite growth supernatural abilities. This ability cannot be unknown. It seems that she has fallen in her past life. SS level talents are very complex. Can you tell me the effects of your talent skills? Certainly. Dream butterflies have the ability to enter the same dream world as the real world and can also be used to enter other people's dreams. Zero can still extract some things from the dream world. Dreaming is about adjusting anything in the dream world, but currently there are very few things I can adjust. Tong Ming invites others into my dream world by creating dream totems. As long as the essence is not found. This ability is almost invincible. I think I can send you a dream totem in the form of a picture to invite you to guide me in the dream world. I cannot agree to this. In your dream, I have no guarantee. Don't rush to refuse. I can sign an evolutionary contract with you, promising not to engage in any harmful behavior towards you. Evolutionary contract. The evolutionary contract recognized by the will of the universe requires at least 10 gold coins, right? If you can win 10 gold coins, why would it be necessary for you to ask me for combat skills? The monsters I killed in the dream world also die in reality, and I can adjust the explosion rate of the monsters in the dream by weaving dreams, so I happen to have enough gold coins. I can also offer you other rewards, such as these two things. D-level skill book for mental perception. Such powerful abilities can be said to be no worse than my Virus King. Building order F-level special prop. Please, although I am strong in my dreams, I am weak in reality. I have a strong premonition that if my combat skills don't improve, I will eventually die. Her intuition is correct. This ability does not improve physical fitness at all. This is an immensely huge weakness. Then you can send the drafted contract for the evolutionists, Joe. Since she is willing to sign the contract, of course I need to help her. Such a powerful talent must be recruited for my use. Reminder, the Evolver Dream sends you a copy of the Evolver contract. The evolutionary contract dream promises not to take any actions that cause any harm or negative impact to dialogue. Violating the contract will result in losing the evolutionary identity. The contract is valid for 24 hours. Agree. Song Ziqiong Villa second bedroom. Dream totem needs to relax and gaze for 3 minutes. If the observer is on guard, the time will be longer. If this ability evolves to the point of seeing and dreaming, that's really terrifying. Hello, group leader by data. My name is Ming Ming. Ming Ming's dream. It's a dream that just signed a contract with you. My name is Chen Bai. Just call me Bai. Look around. Is this your dream world? This is not suitable for combat training. It's not here. I cleaned a sports arena not far from here. This is Gymnasium EEEE. It's that sports arena. Your dream world is so big. No, the dream world exists independently and does not belong to me. As a dreamer, I am only able to enter and transform it. Based on my exploration these days, the dream world should be a reflection of the real world. I see. I understand now. Let's go to the gym and start training now. Set out. Dream World Sports Center indoor basketball court. Ming Ming said there should be light. You're quite average. Hee hee, before the end of the world, I was a novelist. What you want to improve is your combat effectiveness in the real world. The best way is to fight. Do not use the abilities of the dream world to attack. Let me see your current combat level. My attributes in the dream world will be elevated to the same level as my spiritual power. And my mental power is 48. You have to be careful. The group leader greatly. Don't worry, come over with all your strength. Okay, I'm on it. Blow one's breath. Blow one's breath. Unstable center of gravity, can it be placed or retracted? Can't. Ha yeah. 8 fists, an introduction to 5-year-old boxing techniques. The fist that cannot be retracted when the center of gravity is first controlled is the weakest. Secondly, you need to know where you want to hit instead of randomly targeting. The third observation is that the opponent should not only focus on their own attack. Okay, I know what level you are at now. Just remember these 3 points first. Just now, I was using a speed of around 20. You can completely react to it. I'm sorry, I'm too lazy. Why apologize? Just practice hard. Well, I can do it. 7 days later. Dongshan Villa area. The rules of Master Dongshan have been fully posted. There are also people responsible for explaining in front of each bulletin board. Well, in this way, the Dongshan settlement has already entered the right track. I have already cleaned up the area near Dongshan these days. Next, the management of this place will be entrusted to you. I will leave early tomorrow morning. Are we leaving now? I thought it would be a few days. After all, your plague kit is still missing one piece. Plague set 45. All attributes 10. Apply resistance to the contact to weaken debuff attack with random plague debuff. I don't have time to wait for an E-level set. There are many opportunities and treasures outside that are more precious than it. I need to go out and grab some back. Then you need to think about it. We also need to come back. Otherwise, if there is a flood in your White Emperor Palace, no one will take care of it. Oh, there are still floods on my territory. Then go and call them all over. Let's have a good discussion today about the method to block the water outlet. Good master. Late at night 00. The next morning. Looking for Zichong. She hasn't woken up yet. No, I'm looking for you. What happened? Someone is causing trouble in the settlement at the foot of the mountain. Why did you come to me about this? The rules of Dongshan have already been established, haven't they? Can't you even handle things according to the rules? Sorry, we have already controlled it. But some of them said they were your classmates. So, take me there. Person 2. Dongshan Villa District Mountain Settlement. Chenbai is here. I saw Chenbai. These people are not satisfied with our daily copper coin charges. I want a free ride on security and residential areas without paying the price. Chenbai is me, Li Chen. Li Chen, I know you. Our rules are not strict. A copper coin only needs to kill a zombie. Even if we can't kill the settlement, there are still jobs that can earn money. Why did you gather a crowd to cause trouble? It's not a matter of how much money you have. You're not right. When the end of the world comes, we need to help each other. If you have resources now, you should help everyone get through the difficult times. Listen to my advice as the student president, Chen Bai. Days Jianji will cancel this rule and everyone will be grateful to you. Ha, I'm too lazy to talk nonsense to people like you. Everyone listen, this is the rule here. Get out immediately if you can't accept it. Kill anyone who doesn't leave in 3 minutes. This is the rule. If you can't accept it, get out immediately. Kill anyone who doesn't leave in 3 minutes. Start timing for Cold Frost 1. Correct. I don't need anything. I won't leave for 3 or 5 minutes. I am working for the benefit of everyone, and they will support me. I am grateful for it. Stop farting. Copper coins are not a burden for anyone here. Those who are unwilling to submit are either useless or selfish and stingy. We don't protect these two types of people. You can't even kill a zombie a day, useless. If you can't earn a copper coin, come to my house and be a watchdog. I'll give you 2 copper coins. Get out. The campsite was built by us and has nothing to do with you. You. Just leave, I don't want to join this damn place. You'll regret driving me away if you wait for Chen Bai. Wait a minute. Why regret it now? You're right, sir. Let a useless person who resents me act like a pushover and run away. I will indeed regret it. There's 1 last minute left. You're not leaving yet. I am willing to abide by the rules here. I am willing to accept punishment for the trouble caused to the settlement area. Please give me a chance. You are a smart person. 5 copper coins will return to normal after 1 month. I am willing to thank you. Thank you. We are also willing to ask you to give us another chance. I'll leave it to you next. Don't worry, I understand. Ming Ming sent a message. Master, it's so difficult for me to improve my abilities in reality. Although my mental strength is high, I don't have any attack skills. Be patient and take your time. I will help you pay attention to skill books related to mental attacks. Master, in which city are you waiting for me? If I have the ability to go out, I must come find you. Jangqing. It's so close. I'm in Wuchang. If you're willing to follow me, I can go pick you up. Really? That's great. Wuchang? In my last life, I obtained an S-level professional mission to work around Wuchang. Although not SS level, it can still be used as capital to exchange necessary materials or intelligence. Then let's go to Wuchang first. Inside a hotel in Jiangqing. Jiha, how much food do we have left? There aren't many, Brother Ping. With just a dozen of us, we can hold on for 3 days. Jian Luoping. It's all because of that damn special zombie. Just killed the 5 of us casually without saying anything. Still incredibly sensitive in perception, to as long as we go down to the 10th floor, we will have a reaction, let alone exit through the back door. Sun Jia. It seems like we're going to be trapped here. Look over there. What is that thing again? I can only see a lingering shadow. It's not a new type of special zombie, is it? Capable of flying over eaves and walls. It's too dangerous. We need to close the curtains. Don't worry, I think it's a human. How could humans possibly? You're not mistaken, are you? Wei Sure Wei. Absolutely not. Don't forget my abilities. Zhuang Yixue. He's coming towards us. A tyrant. Great. What an unexpected gain. I happen to have a weapon design that requires the bones of a tyrant. Use a giant hammer to flatten you. It will affect the rate and integrity of the bones of tyrants. Let's just behead. I can't quite see what the current situation is with Wei University's campus flower. Let's not watch it anymore. It's too dangerous. They started fighting. That person has developed a pair of claws. I just said it's a monster. No normal human would have a pair of claws. He killed that monster. He seems to be absorbing that monster. Wait a minute. I saw his face. Tip, kill the zombie virus variant tyrant elite with enhanced attack and defense to gain 200 experience. Reminder, the elite variant 3-stage comprehensive tyrant zombie black light virus has been consumed, and all abilities have been enhanced. Prompt to obtain 800 virus points and 500 exclusive evolution points for the black light virus. Tip, black light virus gains new form of muscle strengthening 100. Tip, black light virus gains new form of shield. Muscle strengthening can strengthen any part of the body. It's not like other forms that can affect the shape of the body and cause inconvenience. The defense of the shield is about twice that of myself, which is indeed quite good. Chin-bai, Chin-bai. Who? Chin-bai, Chin-bai. Who? Waste your way. How can you be sure that he is someone you know, Chin-bai? What if it's a monster disguised or something? Yeah, he easily killed the monster that had been blocking us for so long. If you want to die, don't harm us. Is anyone inside? Hello, I am Chin-bai. Someone just called me. Right. Chin-bai, it's me. I'm Waste Your Way. So she's Miss Song's best friend. Who did I think it was? Chin-bai, do you know about Song Ji's situation? Is she okay? Inside a hotel in Jangqing. I established a settlement in the Dongshan Villa area, and now there are probably hundreds of people living in the settlement. Song Ziqiang helped me manage the settlement, so Song Ji is very safe. Really? You have established a settlement. There are still hundreds of people left. The Queen of Jangqing is helping you manage. You're not bragging, are you, buddy? You'll know when you go. I wouldn't tell such an easily exposed lie. Chin-bai. Qizhang. Lin Qizhang. I just heard someone call your name. Zhao Mu. Xiaobai, are you really here? Li Feng. Why are you here? On the day of his arrival, Jiang Ji went to support Wei Xiaohua's part-time job at the script kill shop. I brought many students to play together. At that time, I wanted to ask if you were available. But Li Feng said you must be busy with something. Are many of us Jiang University students here? If you're willing, you can go to the settlement in Dongshan Villa District. However, the settlement has a daily rule of submitting copper coins. I don't know if you can accept it. Of course, FBO. If it weren't for that monster blocking here, we might even be able to produce gold coins. The road to the settlement is still very dangerous. I wonder if you can join us. I have other things to do. But don't worry, I only saw this tyrant when I came from Dongshan. Isn't it a very common monster? Then we're really unlucky. Qizhang Wood and Waste Your Way. These are low-level equipment. If I don't need them, I'll leave them to you. I'm still in a hurry to get there. Since you already know the location of the settlement, I'll leave first. Thank you, Chin-bai. Pay attention to your safety, Chin-bai. Ming Ming initiates a private chat request. Master, your Korean king is complaining in the group. I think my new ability can help him. There are too many water groups. Can you tell me the situation directly? Your Korean king. Han Xiao. Jiang, let's go to the settlement. A safe settlement with more evolutionists. This is very important for us. Yes, but this matter needs to be well prepared. After all, when we go to Dongshan here, we almost have to cross the river city. Wait a moment. I think. Hey Chen 2. Why did you come back again? Is there something wrong? Yes. I need a room temporarily to handle some matters. Then come to my room with Qizhang. I need to be alone. It's okay, you're in the bedroom. We can help you keep an eye on it in the living room. By the way, Chin-bai, wait for me for a moment. Hotel corridors. I just forgot. Do you know Song Ji's evolutionary number? I want to add her as a friend. Where is your identification number, Chin-bai? Zhao Mu and I will also add you. Ha ha ha, we're all evolutionists now. Why hasn't your cold humor evolved at all? Qizhang. Once you add it, you'll know. Ah. Evolver 001, agreed to the friend request. This. Qi Zhang, don't stand still and daydream. Follow me quickly. 10 minutes later. Chen Bai's number is definitely a beautiful one. He said that's the order of becoming an evolutionist. He was the first one to become an evolutionist. By the way, do you remember what Chen Bai posted in the dormitory group chat? Is there any news that the school has advanced the physical fitness test to mid-June? Of course, I remember making us silly and exercise for over a week. Wait, do you mean to say that? Chen Bai already knew about the apocalypse at that time. It could also be a coincidence, but we did benefit from exercise, didn't we? Right. We did benefit from the information provided by Chen Bai. That's right. Hey Wei Xiaohua, why are you so red-faced? It's okay, I need to go back to my room. Don't forget Chen Bai's instructions not to enter his room. Chen Bai. Song Ji. It's me, Wei Shuwei. Shuwei, how did you know my number? Chen Bai told me. I knew he had to get involved in some trouble when he went out. Ah. You're my best friend, aren't you? We're peers. Of course. Great, then from now on when we're together, I won't be the only one called Dad. What are you talking about? Isn't it what I thought? How could this be possible? Chen Bai and Xiao Ji. And everyone, come together. Listen to my brother Jiang. This matter is not that simple. Chen Bai is definitely deceiving us. There are too many loopholes in what he said. I also feel a bit fake. Song Ziqiang helped him manage the settlement or something. No matter how it sounds like bragging. Reminder, Dream Space Demon City Han Zhao's home. Hello, I made some decorations in the real world. So he came a little late. It seems like I'm the only one left. Han Xiao, your Korean king. By D, I am Han Xiao. I finally see you. I knew you must be very handsome, but I didn't expect you to be even more handsome than I thought. You can really flatter Yago. Hey, I don't have it. What I'm saying is the truth. Crow. Hello, group leader Dada. My name is Crow. Ming Ming said she could bring another group friend with her, and I happened to come and make up the numbers. My talent is the embodiment of SS level fear. The incarnation of fear. Wooden realm walker. Ah. So my S-level mental control is the best here. Although you lack talent, you are lucky. If you had encountered such difficulties the day before yesterday, dreaming can't help you anymore. Because of the dreams at that time. She can only drag us into her own place in the dream world. The ability to bring people to your home with your dream totem as the core. Actually, Ming Ming just learned it yesterday. Ha ha ha, actually my luck has always been good. Okay, dreaming can sustain the four of us in the dream world. The time we have to move around in the dream world is not very abundant. Can you explain the reason for complaining in the group as soon as possible? It's a copy with my exclusive task. I will send you a screenshot of the task. This is not considered close. Let's talk about the rest while walking. Family Mystery S-Level Exclusive Mission. In your father's belongings, see, you found a medical record book from Red Star Mental Hospital with the name of an aunt you had never heard of before. The family inheritance in her case makes you very curious about the symptoms of this genetic disease. Why has Auntie never been mentioned? Is your strong spiritual talent related to genetic diseases? There seems to be a key to solving this mystery in the Red Star Mental Hospital. Red Star Mental Hospital 16. This is Red Star Mental Hospital. When I found it, it had already become a replica. I went in once, but soon gave up. The difficulty level of nightmares from 5 to 12 is really my own fault. I can't take it down. I can't wait until the upgrade to come back. After I gave up the copy for the first time. The will of the universe reminds me that someone has sensed my arrival and may leave with everything. I got it. Prompt whether to lead the team to enter the replica Red Star Mental Hospital. Correct. Deny. Correct. Within the dungeon of the Dream Space Magic City Red Star Mental Hospital. Hey, there's a little monster. I feel like something's wrong here. Be careful with the little monster that has just entered the dungeon. Toot. Monster caregiver. Wait a moment, everyone. Let me test its strength. SS level talent fear incarnation. Fear mode law explosion. Prompt team members to kill a caregiver who has fallen into madness and gain experience sharing. This looks too much like a villainous boss, doesn't it? What a great ability. Not bad, TEO. Sharp cry, explosive thoughts, deactive. The sound produced by a psychic attack with a sharp explosion that deals psychic damage within a certain range will attract the attention of monsters. Everyone, we're lucky. Explored this skill. Han Xiao, you and Meng are both spiritual talents. You can choose. I don't need it anymore. I just need the items for the exclusive mission. And there are similar skills in my talent. Then I won't be polite. Thank you. Tip, learn skills, sharp voice, explosive thoughts. Dream, use your skill. Master, the killing range of this skill is not large, but the sound range is very wide. Maybe even the monsters in the ward will be brought out. What we need is its monster-inducing function. It's too troublesome to find. Don't worry, there won't be any problems. Good. Sharp cry and explosive thoughts. This has a really good monster-inducing effect. There are too many monsters in this copy, right? Everyone, be careful not to get distracted. Is it okay to have so many monsters, Master? Of course, no problem. Just use them to try it out. My newly upgraded skills. I feel relieved when the group leader says this. Kill. The source of fear is darkness. Strangle. Oh my God. This. It's so refreshing. Let's have another round. The ability to create rocket launcher dreams is too abnormal, isn't it? Will Dream Master still be able to create Gundam in the future? Definitely can. But why hasn't the group leader taken action yet? Finally, the power has reached its limit. This skill has a slow charging speed. It seems difficult to fully charge up and make a move in battle. Okay. Energy storage thorns. Too strong, Master. Skills are. Kill them all. Wokeo White Emperor. There are still 2 who haven't died. I'll repair the knife. Wait a minute. These 2 head nurse bosses were specially left by me. Got caught with a single hand. The system prompts that the black light devouring ability has evolved and can be selected to view the devouring target. The memory of the target is low and the probability of obtaining any skills already mastered by the opponent is low. Speaking of which, read and absorb the target's memory. I haven't used it much since I got it on the eve of the end of the day. This. What is it? Ah. What is this? Don't come over here. I beg you not to come over. Nurse Kong, please calm down. Ah. I'm so scared. Why is my psychological resilience so poor? I also plan to offer her to my master. It's a pity that a crazy woman can only be offered as a sacrifice next month. Nurse Wang, don't be too upset. Everyone didn't accept you because of Nurse Kang's situation. I know I also really like Nurse Kong. 16. 16. Such a good person is also beautiful. 16. Why did you suddenly go crazy? 16. 16. 16. There are also demon formations. I remember it. When I was a demon hunter in my past life, I have heard that a certain mental hospital instance in the demon city is related to demons and can even summon demons to descend. Unfortunately, my level had already exceeded the dungeon limit at that time. I just looked at the relevant posts on the Evolutionary forum and didn't pay much attention to them afterwards. Okay, let's go find the clues for your exclusive mission, Han Xiao. Everyone, be careful not to scatter. There may still be quite powerful creatures present here. Half an hour later. All the monsters in this building have been let out, haven't we seen them for so long? We have searched 3 floors and found no clues. It's not like there's no clue at all. The number 16 appears very frequently here. Regardless of his age, I just want to know why there hasn't been any movement from the dungeon boss until now. Isn't it because I was scared by the White Emperor and didn't dare to show up? Young people, you're being too arrogant and conceited. Who came out? Director of Red Star Mental Hospital. Old Master, Director of Red Star Mental Hospital. He is also the 16th messenger of the demon god Jia faction among the 72 demons of Solomon. He's a demon. Demon god messenger. Forcing oneself to remain calm has no effect at all. Becoming my master's sacrifice is your only ending. If that girl is willing to serve her master faithfully and give birth to offspring for her master, I can spare you from death. Pooh, it's beautiful to think about. Go and give your master a child by yourself. Low-level demons transformed from humans. You're being too arrogant and conceited. If you really have the ability, just show it to your grandfathers. Don't talk nonsense there to make fun of yourself. Human beings who do not know the height of the sky and the thickness of the earth. Then let me show you. The power bestowed upon me by my master. What's going on with this terrible feeling? Master Wu, Master. Damn it, it's the psychic-type devil I hate the most. Can continuously exert mental pressure. Although my mental strength is not low, it is extremely disadvantageous to have no mental abilities to consume. Let's make a quick decision. Good to come. You do have some strength that can withstand it. But you will never be able to break through my hellish darkness. And the result of dragging it down. It's just being crushed by my mental oppression. No way in, no way out. Struggling and howling in the dead end. Perform despair to please me. Hee hee. The spiritual oppression has disappeared. Why didn't you use this ability earlier? Han Xiao. Although I don't know what's going on. But it seems like I just need to release a little bit of mental energy. Can resist his oppression. Han Xiao. It turns out to be the bloodline of the descendant owner of the Han family. Don't think that relying on bloodline to resist mental oppression means everything's okay. Hell's black flame can still turn you to ashes. Hello 188, aren't you the owner's dog? Why do you still want to kill the bloodline descendants of your master? Be careful, my master will kick you to death. Trying to betray the master's family is just a matter of killing. Maybe you can still receive rewards from the master. Turn into ashes in the flames of hell. Hell. We can't let him breathe fire. Interrupt him. Achoo. Old thing, you caught a cold. This new pattern. It took effect later than I expected. It seems that your physique is relatively good among low-level demons. You. What have you done? It's just a skill that can make enemies sneeze incessantly. But recently I upgraded it. This skill is called influenza lung infection. Influenza skills evolve lung infection. Pulmonary infection enters the first stage within 1 second and 10 minutes after the target is released, with a difference in physical fitness between the two parties. In the first stage, all attributes slowly decrease and randomly appear. There are 35 types of debuffs, and all energy storage techniques will be affected by the sneezing effect, resulting in inaccurate slowing or failure. When the physical fitness drops below half, enter the second stage. It's impossible for me to. How could I possibly get sick? In the second stage, all recovery abilities are 90%, attention is difficult to concentrate, and there are 510 randomly occurring debuffs of disease types. Respiratory capacity begins to decline. I am already advanced life. How is that possible? Without. Stage 3, loss of respiratory capacity. The effect is good. Even demons need to breathe for soup. I am truly worthy of the large number of virus points used by me. The system prompts to kill the dungeon boss, the Hell Apostle Zhao Chanlin, at level 12, and gain 300 experience points based on combat contributions. What are you doing? Brother virus. Master, I don't want to catch a cold. Don't worry, if I don't release it voluntarily, you won't get caught. Strong. By D, your skill is simply unbeatable in the world. Don't flatter me. This is a devil with weak constitution who can have such an effect. Moreover, there are also many monsters that do not require breathing. I have received both the clearance tips and the notification to release the strategy video. How's your task going? Hey, why hasn't it been completed yet? 11/21/110. That means the mission clues are still hidden somewhere in the instance. Hurry up and find it. By the way, I plan to release a clearance video. You don't want to make a name for yourself, do you? Could the group leader please greatly conceal their appearance, you? Me too. Me too. Low profile and low key. Let's first take a look at what good things boss has revealed. Then quickly help me find the task clues. Evolver White Ribbon Leader Team Member Dream Han King Crow Clearance Nightmare Level Dungeon Red Star Mental Hospital Level 512. The copy strategy video has been uploaded, watched, and priced at 5 copper coins. A room on the 15th floor of a hotel in Jangqing. Although it concealed its appearance, I remember those claws. The white in the clearance video is definitely Chen Bai. Why didn't you say anything? Who were the two leaders just now? They analyzed that Chen Bai is a scammer. Chen Bai, isn't he still in his hotel room? And even if this is Chen Bai, so this video can only show that his combat effectiveness is very strong. There is no proof that the settlement he mentioned is true. Hanpa, doing this would actually be even more terrifying. Have you ever thought about it? Chen Bai may have attracted everyone in the base to support himself through exploitation. Only then did it become so strong. Li Feng, everyone can tell that you have a bad relationship with Chen Bai. He has his own equipment, but not yours. Are you still stubborn, Jian Luoping? Take a look at the video I sent you. What kind of monster is this? Sherwei, what is this that you posted? The video that Song Ge just sent me. Let's watch it together. This. Jiangqing Video Content Villa Area Settlement. This is the wall of flesh and blood, which serves as a protective barrier outside the settlement. It only eats corpses. Haha, did Sherwei get scared? Don't you want to see the settlement? Recording videos of the will of the universe is not cheap. I only bought it for 10 minutes, which should be enough to see the top of the mountain from the foot of the mountain. The foot of the mountain is the place with the most people, welcoming all who come. 1 copper coin per day is enough to enter. But if you want to cause trouble, it can be deadly. The mountainside is where many of our relatives live. Plan to expand many leisure and entertainment areas. This is the villa area on the mountaintop. I still live here, you know my home. The number of people on the mountaintop is not many, but it is absolutely safe. Ordinary people cannot enter. But you probably will move in here as soon as you arrive. Although you said Chenbai hasn't hit you yet. But it's only a matter of time, that vast pervert. Anyway, come over quickly. I have a lot more to tell you. All right, I need to improve my physical fitness by going to brush dungeons. Otherwise, we wouldn't be able to handle Chenbai together. Rise. Have you asked Song Ji and Chenbai how many women there are? That's not the point, Zhuang Yixue. Toot. I should have read it myself before sharing it with others. So there shouldn't be any problem now. I didn't expect Chenbai to be so powerful. Actually, I just suggested some possibilities for discussion. Sure way, you can't be Chenbai's woman. What do you mean? When did I say I wanted to be his woman? Too fickle with him, too many women. You definitely don't like it. I'm different now. I just want you. Stop, don't come over here. Jian Luoping, who or how many you want has nothing to do with me. I have already rejected you many times before the end of the day. I declare again. I have no feelings for you at all. I don't like you. On the 4th floor of the dungeon of the Dream Space Magic City Red Star Mental Hospital. There are special blood factors in the organism that can be further engulfed or eliminated. The absorption of blood factors will affect the black light virus and the organism. Do demons reward the bloodline of running dogs? Discharge. Prompt for devouring a special species and obtaining 500 exclusive evolution points for the black light virus. Prompt to trigger the acquisition and absorption of target skill ability, obtain skill Hellfire and burn oneself A level. Prompt that the bloodline factor has been eliminated as a prop. Explanation of bloodline factors. Weak devil blood essence level of props potions. The condensate of devil blood can get weak devil blood after being swallowed. Requirement for use, mental strength 20, physical fitness 20. Is this the bloodline factor? Exchanging it can actually form a prop. I thought it would disappear directly. How about this boss exploding? Is there anything good? Big bang, big bang. Hell Messenger full-time scroll A level. The Hell Black Flame skill book is also A level. There is also a design diagram for armor and a D-level equipment. Hell calls for Shepherd's Horn to make blueprint. Material required for CS level armor, 1 purebred Devil's Head Horn, 1 pair of Hell Abyss Fire Dark Crystals. The grade of the finished product is determined by the material, and the S-grade Shepherd's Horn is unique. Once it appears, no one can make an S-grade Shepherd's Horn again. Is it a purebred Devil's Horn? I happen to know where to get it. I accepted the blueprint. Dedicated scroll for Han Xiao, who has demonic bloodline. Skills are like a forest of knots. After all, the crow has also put in effort in giving you the equipment. Thank you, Bai D. Reasonable allocation of White Emperor and Bullish. The final step is to help me find the task clues. Xiao Han, I'm here first. Thank you all for your help. President Office. The 4th floor of the Director's office in the replica of the Red Star Mental Hospital in the Dream Space. I estimate that the clues are most likely here. Unless that Demon Dean has other secret rooms. Chow, this is. The statue has such a strong aura. What kind of devil is this? This is the 16th of the 72 gods of Solomon in the Jia faction. The master in Zhao Changling's mouth. The reason why this statue has such grandeur. It's because this Jia faction has entered this statue in some form. That's really interesting. I don't know if this Yaguan can find a way to summon this demon god. About 100 years ago, there is a woman in the Han family who falls in love with the Jia faction in the projection of the blue star. Since then, every generation of the Han family has given birth to a pair of twins, Dragon and Phoenix. The girls among them will live here forever as adults. Become the bride of the Jia faction. And the boy, on the other hand, got married and had children without knowing it. The fourth floor of the director's office and the replica of the Red Star Mental Hospital in the dream space. More than a decade ago, Han Zhao's father somehow learned the truth about the inheritance of the Han family. In order to escape from fate, in order to prevent my daughter from being forced to live in this mental hospital for the rest of her life to serve a demon named Mumu, he chose to kill his newborn daughter. After Zhao Chanlin discovered and stopped Han Yong, he reported this matter to the Jia faction. Han Yong was deprived of his bloodline due to this betrayal. Afterwards, Han Zhao's sister was taken away and raised by Jia Pai. Zhao Chanlin also received the bloodline of demons as a reward as a result. Roughly speaking, it's in the diary of this idiot Dean. Most of them envy the Han family's bloodline and curse Han Yong for being foolish nonsense. And there is also a long oath of loyalty after meritorious service and receiving rewards. Being able to piece together these is already the limit. After the Dream Master finished speaking, I received the follow-up task. Thank you, Dream Master. To be honest, I get a headache when I see long texts, thanks to you. You're welcome. I still quite like this way of finding clues. Master, you have been studying this statue since the beginning. Is there a problem with it? Of course there is. This is. I rely on the secret room. Also hidden. We have already gone from the fourth floor to the underground at this height, haven't we? At least 2 or 3 underground floors. I have several steps. It should be almost there. If you guessed correctly, the following should be. Zhao Chanlin summons the Jia faction. Or a place to communicate with and worship the Jia sect. What a strong smell of blood. Master, what did you find? I have already started sharing. You can watch it for yourselves. Hell Teleportation Array Core Special Item. The core engraved with the Hell formation can be used to activate the formation that summons the Jia faction in the Red Star Mental Hospital instance. H requires the sacrifice of 16 lives and their soul blood. Please note that this item is unique. Please note that the summoned demon god is limited to level 12 by the dungeon rules. After summoning, the difficulty of the dungeon will increase to hell level. Summon the demon god. Isn't there a level limit after summoning? Master, if we summon the demon god and kill him, isn't that a great fortune? Where are you guys at level 8? Level 5. It's almost 4. Yeah, if summoned, you'll die right away. Level is only 10, with no profession or equipment. Where did you get the courage to kill a level 12 demon god? Hee. Isn't there by D here with you? Even with me, it's not possible. There's such a big gap between a demon god and a bloodline demon. You should have a clear idea in your hearts. Let's wait until we reach the maximum level of the instance and obtain the profession before coming back. Please bring me with you when you come again, big shots. Okay, I will definitely give you priority consideration. So this instance is over. Is there anything else everyone wants to do? Hey guys, there's something I can't figure out. Descendants of demons have a younger sister. I'm wondering if these things appeared out of thin air when the end of the world came. I'm not sure if they were created out of nothing or if they have always existed, but they must exist now. Why did you suddenly ask this? Do you remember anything unusual about your father before the end of the world? Without our relationship, it's not considered intimate. In my opinion, he is just an ordinary man. My dad had an ordinary life. The most unique thing is that it has transformed into a zombie that is different from others. Demon zombie. That's really cool, isn't it? No, it's not. It has nothing to do with demons. He turned into a plague zombie covered in purple and green plaque all over his body. Those plaques give me a strong sense of crisis, and I dare not touch them at all. That's why I was forced to quickly master the ability of mental power to control objects. Can it be considered as my father's final guidance to me? Plague zombie. Well, it should be a problem with the chemical factory where my father works. His colleagues in the community also have plaque on their bodies. That chemical plant. Maybe it's related to the mission of the SS-level plague sect. I am very interested in that chemical plant. Could you please take me to see the Magic City when I get there? Okay, of course not a problem. By D, I have some questions about my abilities that I would like to ask. Sure, everyone can take this opportunity to discuss any questions or intelligence they have. The harvest this time is good, and we can even get clues about the main mission of the plague. Room 03, bedroom on the 15th floor of a hotel in Jangqing. What are you guys doing? Chin Bai. What happened? Didn't I tell you not to enter the room? I released a lot of viruses to prevent accidents. Cough cough. I've reset all 30 attributes to 0 and I'm going to die, Chin Bai. Do you have a cure? I have just removed the virus from your bodies. The attribute will be restored in a while. You guys rest here. I'll go take that Jiang out first. Chin Bai. Jiang Luoping. I'm actually here to kill you. Kill me. Does he have any reason? The reason is that he and Li Feng do not believe that the settlement you mentioned is true. Then, in order to verify, I asked Song Ji to shoot a video and send it over. But I didn't expect Song Ji to. That's how it is. After I refused, he called out your name and rushed over to kill you. Anything you say is a problem that only appeared after you came, as long as I kill you. Is he a fool? What kind of logic is this? He's just brainless. He will threaten the opposite sex who has an intersection with me once. Even forced my childhood friend to drop out of school. If it weren't for Song Ji protecting me, make it impossible for him to use the means of forcing other girls on me. I must have been destroyed by him a long time ago. Trapped in this hotel with him, I've been living like a year. Fortunately, his talent is not strong enough to force me. Do you know, Chen Bai? Seeing how strong you are now, I was really happy to know that Song Ji was still alive. Jian Luoping fell into your trap for so long, would he have already died? It won't weaken a large number of ordinary virus properties quickly, but it should take some time to kill. Then I have an idea. What would you do? I hate that guy so much. I want him to. Cannot die in peace. Is one kiss enough to anger him? Enough, what else do you want to do? This is my first kiss. 2 days later. Forest in the mountainous area outside Wuchang City. Purple initiates voice chat through private chat. What happened? Report the situation. Our people have already arrived at your way and the others along Jianglu, and they are heading back. Because I did a good job. Song Ziqiong study room at the Peak Villa. There's one more thing. In recent days, many people on the Evolutionary Forum have been discussing a mysterious and highly skilled chat group. Legend has it that you are the leader of that chat group. And the group is full of pioneers who have already awakened their talents before the end of the day. But is it really the case? Chat Group 001. Of course, did you forget the post I asked you to promote before the end of the day? So many experts can all become our support in the future, right? By the way, how should we handle the posts in Chat Group 001 discussed on the Evolver Forum? You don't have to worry about this for now. I'll make a decision after reading the post. Just send me the titles of posts with high discussion rates now. Okay, we'll do it right away. A post from the end of the day claiming to be the White Emperor actually knew that the cosmic trial was about to come. There are so many experts in analyzing bias clearance videos that they are actually members of the same chat group. Since there are monsters before the trial arrives, there may be evolutionists. There is a high possibility that the chat group with ID 002 was created before the trial came, as revealed by the owner of the chat group with ID 001. It seems like it's time to establish the reputation of Chat Group 001. This not only allows for significant influence and deterrence, it can also give members of the group a sense of collective honor. Convenient for attracting experts in the group in the future. The system prompts that you have entered the village where you believe in demons in the secret realm. Finally found it. In the previous life, I obtained the secret realm for the S-level professional demon hunter transfer mission. Task 1. Prevent the villagers from summoning demons in the ritual difficulty D. All participants will receive a reward of 500 experience before leaving the secret realm. Task 2. Kill all contaminated villagers. Difficulty C. All participants will receive a reward of 1,500 yuan in experience. After completing the task, they can leave the secret realm. Task 3. Kill the demons summoned by the villagers and kill all the polluted villagers. Difficulty S. All participants will receive a reward of 500 low-level demon bloodline potions and 1 C-level potion. Chinichiang. Everyone, we're just going to brush the secret realm and complete task 2 before exiting. Fallen equipment can be set to fair roll using the team function. For items that were not rolled, there will be gold coin compensation. My strong brother will never mistreat anyone. In my previous life, I believed Chang Ji's nonsense in order to earn some gold coins. I also joined his team and arrived at this secret realm. I didn't expect Chang Ji to intentionally make a mistake at that time. His mistake caused the villagers to summon demons, but he withdrew from the combat range with his own team. Its purpose is to use our lives to weaken demons. There is only one way for you to survive. That's to weaken the demon to the level that satisfies me. By the time everyone realized it was a trap, Chang had already made arrangements to surround the battlefield and mercilessly killed the evolutionists who wanted to escape. The nearly 100 people recruited by Chang Ji are all solo travelers and small teams struggling to survive nearby. No one can organize effective resistance in a timely manner. Many people died for nothing in the hands of the demon and Chang Ji team. After recognizing the fact that there is no escape, the remaining people can only turn around and fight fiercely against the demon, attempting to seize the non-existent vitality. Brothers, you can go now. Until the last person fell, Chang Ji led the team towards the exhausted demon. But what he didn't expect was, I am alive. I knew that if I was discovered, I would definitely be silenced, so I took advantage of their fighting period, struggling to escape to the edge of the dungeon. At that time, I tried to use the mechanism of completing tasks 1 and 2 to escape at the edge of the secret realm. Coincidentally, the book was not written just before I was about to leave the dungeon. They also killed the demon and started rolling points. The prompt has started targeting the item Devil Hunter's Transfer Mission Scroll S-level roll points. Prompt that your points are 100. Reminder that you have obtained the item Devil Hunter Transfer Mission Scroll S-level. They set up a drop roll point function to lure cannon fodder. In the end, they lost their best spoils of war. It can truly be called a cycle of good karma. A small path on the outskirts of a secret village in the mountainous area outside Wuchang City. That person crazily searched for me afterwards, which forced me to leave Wuchang, searching for a new foothold once again. What a pity. How did Han Ning see Chang Ji's expression at that time? Someone is in the secret realm of the deceased and polluted villagers. From the previous life, Chen Yiqiang killed demons and cleared the secret realm for the first time. There should be about 2 months left. You don't have to worry about being overtaken by others. But who could the person who discovered this secret realm so early be? Central Square of Secret Realm and mountain villages outside Wuchang City. Tip: Task 2 has been completed and you will receive experience rewards to leave the secret realm at the edge of the village. Okay, Zhang Long's inference is indeed correct. You can also leave here after completing Task 2. Brothers, hurry up. We'll come and kill this boss next time. Chang, someone has come in. Everyone, we're leaving now. Do you mind if I take over a few of these bosses? I don't care if you go ahead. So it's Brother Chang. I didn't expect them to discover this secret realm so early. Be careful, that's the boss of the 11th level demon race. Thank you for reminding me to walk slowly without delivery. What an interesting little bug. You don't seem to be afraid of me. Did you accept it calmly because you knew you were going to die? I'm just reminiscing that it's been a long time since I've faced a single demon. I have always come in groups to kill low-level demons like you. Just a human, go die for me. The demon hunters from decades ago, I don't know how many evil demons I killed. Every move and weakness of the evil demon. Even the direction of every muscle is clear to me. Prompt: killed level 11 boss, Ari Clan Demon Warrior Orlando, gained 13,500 experience. Tip: Task 3 has been completed and you will receive a reward of 500. Experience will earn you a low-level demon bloodline potion at level C. From the familiar feel, it seems that my skills have not regressed. Chang, I have received the participation reward. 500 experiences and bloodline props. I also got it. Sekil. Did Chang absorb the body of that boss? Well, let's go take a look. Prompt for devouring a special species and obtaining exclusive evolution points for the Black Light Virus 350. Prompt that the bloodline factor has been selected to obtain a regular demon bloodline potion level A. Why did you guys come back? Are you trying to share some spoils of war? Ha ha ha, you're joking. How could I possibly divide the spoils of war when you killed the final boss alone? He really looks like he understands things clearly. Unfortunately, I have seen your true face before. Really? This boss has exploded a lot of good things. Take a look at B-level demon bloodline potions and A-level demon bloodline potions. There are even S-level demon hunters dedicated mission scrolls available. You're not interested at all. Chang Ge, this is the bloodline potion that everyone has just obtained. If you say you don't want it, it must be false. But we are not ignorant people either. The tasks you completed should have been all yours. It sounds nicer than it is. You probably didn't come back here to congratulate me when you left and returned. If there's anything, just say it directly. It's actually nothing. I just want to make a friend and ask where you live. Because I've been cleaning up the western suburbs of Wuchang recently. If it accidentally collides with your territory, it won't be good. Shijiao District. Western suburbs. Mingming seems to be in a residential area near the Shijiao Sports Center. This guy appears to be friendly on the surface, but in fact, he's trying to uncover my secrets in his territory. Don't worry, my settlement is in Jangqing. I only know of a sports arena in the western suburbs of Wuchang. See if we can figure out their influence situation near Mingming. We just won the West Suburban Sports Center a few days ago, and now we should clean up the surrounding area. With your strength, you must have considerable influence in Jiangqing. Can we make friends and help each other? It has been cleaned up to the gem. The so-called cleansing by such people is just a euphemism for conquest and killing. No wonder no one knew about the dreams of the previous life, you. She was probably cleaned up by these people. Prompt Mingming to send a message. Hold on. Master, many evolutionists have suddenly arrived in my community. I see they seem to be searching door to door for something, and they probably won't be here for long. They're cleaning up zombies and evolutionists. Don't let them into your house. I'll be there soon. You really are. What do you want to do? Damn it. Evolution devours memory reading. The memory read is fragmented. It is impossible to determine the Jinhui International Community where Mingming resides. And the specific location of the sports arena. Run. It seems like leaving a survivor to lead the way. The person who reminded me to be careful of bosses seems to know quite a bit. Dream Room, Unit 1, Building 16, Jinhui International Community, Western Suburbs of Wuchang. Is anyone there? Open the door. If I count to 3 and no one agrees, we'll have to go straight in. You are not welcome here. Please leave quickly. If you force yourself in, don't blame me. I'm not polite. Hey guys, there's actually a woman here. Hey little girl, what kind of impolite way do you want? Don't be nervous, little sister. Get ready, guys. They're going in. Roll. The skill of hard hate still requires some physical support. In just over a second, my voice was exhausted and I expended most of my energy. But there's no movement outside. With my mental strength, they should have at least passed out, right? Brothers, gather on the 12th floor of Building 16. There's a girl who can attack with psychic power. All the members of my team are dead. Come and take down her strong mental power attack. She will definitely not be able to use it again in the short term. 10 minutes later. Are you here again? We can only fight. Oh, so she's still a pretty girl. Why are you sweating so much? Is my sister tired? Why didn't my sister call me this time? She looks so beautiful and calls me so unpleasant. Brother, let me teach you how to call a woman now. With the remaining physical and mental strength I have now, I can probably release hell's black flame once more. You all go die. Master is right. For attributes complement each other, and a single one that is too high is not a good thing. Brothers, she seems to be completely incapable. Hey, beautiful lady, kneel obediently and lick, or choose to die. My head is so dizzy, I feel like I'm about to pass out. No, it's not possible. I don't want to fall into their hands. What are you asking? She chose to die a long time ago. Tell all the brothers to come up and play. Stop her quickly. MD, this bitch is quite capable of causing trouble. Help! Help! Who can save me? Master, you're here. Sorry, Ming Ming is not very skilled in learning and almost missed it. It's not your fault. You've already done a great job. Take a break. I'll take care of it from now on. Don't even think about the person who bullied my disciple today. Get out of here alive. Why is there another one? Little ladies, there are also reinforcements. What do you care about him, brothers? Kill him. Is there no one left? Master. I feel sick. No, don't. Headaches and dreams caused by excessive physical exhaustion and loss of mental control. Master, where are you? Where is Master Ming Ming One? Don't be afraid, Master will protect you. No one can hurt you. In an hour. My complexion has improved significantly. It's me, Mr. Bai. It's me. Since you're here. That means all of Chen Yiqiang's team has already died, right? Yes, Mr. Bai. As per your instructions, I came up with a way to trick them into coming up and killing you. Now there is not a single confidant or direct line left of Chen Yiqiang. So the rest are your confidants and direct followers, right? No, sir. I don't have any confidants or direct connections. I only have a wife and children. I have an A-level talent in reconnaissance and a true perspective. That's why Chen Yiqiang was coerced by his family to join. If my talent were mediocre, my family would definitely be raped, tortured, and killed by them, just like my neighbors and friends. I understand. You have a great talent. And he was the only one who reminded me to be careful of the boss. I admire you very much. Would you be willing to follow me to Jangqing? 1. It's okay if you don't want to. I'm not Chang Ji. I don't like oppression through power and means. Zhang Long, I will respect your choice. Of course I am willing. I hesitated just now because there are still many people like my family who are enslaved in Qin settlement. I can also take them in. However, if there are many people, it is not easy to directly bring them back to Jiangqing. Open the warehouse. Why don't you stay in Wuchang and stabilize the situation first? This potion is for you to use to enhance your strength. My friend requested that I also send it to you. You can contact me when the situation stabilizes. You can decide whether to develop in Wuchang or come to Jiangqing together based on the situation. Thank you. After Zhang Long left. Open the warehouse. This thing. When I just gave Zhang Long the potion, it turned into this state. I remember putting items into the warehouse in the secret realm. It hasn't changed yet, yo. At that time, what I put in was a job transfer task scroll. And those demon bloodline potions. Move them around and try it out. It's a demon bloodline potion. Its eyes keep looking at the potion. Open your mouth. Does it want to eat these potions? These inferior bloodline potions are of no use to me. Why don't I give them a try? After all, it is a treasure that even Leto wants to obtain. Maybe after feeding it, some functions can be unlocked. If you don't do it and keep going, then you should eat it all. In 5 minutes. Without this spendthrift thing, I had so many bloodline potions that I had to exchange for a burp. Okay, it's normal for babies of this level to be able to eat some. Do you use your mouth to eat and chop this thing? What did you vomit? Do I still have to poop on this thing? This is. The common essence of demon blood approps medicaments are purified in a special way. The agglomerate effect of demon blood is stronger and the use requirements are higher. Use requires strength, agility, and physical fitness of 75 or above. It can actually purify demon bloodline. Plus, the secret realm that can brush demon bloodline. I will have an inexhaustible high-level devil blood essence. Coming to help Ming Ming is too hasty. I haven't had a chance to take a look at this job transfer task scroll yet. Demon Hunter Transfer Mission Scroll S. Only the first pure blood demon race creature to be killed will drop a unique special transfer mission scroll. Completing one of the tasks can transform it into a Demon Hunter Transfer Scroll. The task requires using a scroll to enter the first level of the abyss and kill 100 evil demons and 100 sinking demons in the abyss to complete the task and leave the abyss. Entering the abyss, I won't hastily leave after completing the task with difficulty this time. Dream Bedroom in Jinhui International Community, west suburb of Wuchang. The abyss, the stronghold of demons. That's a place full of danger and opportunity. Master. Wow. Master. Okay, I'm fine now. I have already killed all those bad guys. Master, I am still too weak in real space. I want to double my physical fitness exercise. The improvement in exercise is not significant, just maintain the exercises I have arranged for you. Your main goal now is to upgrade and understand and control skills. But upgrading requires too much experience. And the monsters nearby have already been cleared by me in the dream world, leaving only a few left. I don't have the ability to rush and I haven't found any copies. How are you feeling now? How about we get back to Jiangqing when you rest better? We definitely have enough copies to manage. I feel great, don't need to rest. Let's leave now. Go to Jiangqing. Wait a minute. Let you walk on your legs. We won't be able to reach Jiangqing next month. Wow. Tighten your eyes and don't open them. If you feel the wind pressure is too high, just pat me. After a period of time. Entrance to the secret realm of mountain villages outside Wuchang City. The village has entered the secret realm and believes in demons. Wow, the scenery around has changed instantly. So this is the secret realm. One of the differences between a secret realm and a dungeon is the entrance. Only the secret realm that has been cleared will have an entry prompt. So for evolutionists, the danger of accidentally entering a new secret realm is extremely high. Remember, Master knows so much. So, do you need me to provoke monsters next? This is not a dream world. The skills you use are crucial every time. It's safer near the entrance. Wait for me here. Task 3 has changed, no longer killing demons. But instead, kill all the demon servers and dark priests. There are no bloodline potions left for task rewards. Can't we use bloodline potions anymore? Anyway, go get rid of the boss first and take a look. Central Square of Secret Realm and Mountain Villages outside Wuchang City. Intruder. Invaders become offerings to demons. Evolution devours. Kill the dungeon boss Dark Sacrifice Qian Dehai at level 15 and gain 4,500 experience. There are special blood factors in the organism that can be further engulfed or eliminated. The absorption of blood factors will affect the black light virus and the organism. Not bad. One can still use evolutionary devouring to brush demon bloodline. If that's the case, then I won't be polite. Reminder, the weak low-level demon bloodline potion C has been separated. The little boss can indeed separate the bloodline potion. And it's of the same quality level as the boss. Elite monsters can actually separate bloodline potions. But ordinary monsters don't. That's right, having nothing is normal. Entrance to the secret realm of mountain villages outside Wuchang City. Master has already killed the boss. He also killed many small bosses and elite monsters. Master won't forget me, will he? I don't do anything, but I don't have much experience to share. Even if you take me to touch the boss, it's okay. Dream preparation skills. The maximum range of lethal skills you can achieve, bow. Don't worry, it's not a monster in full condition. With your mental power, there must be no problem. Good. Prompt to kill contaminated villagers at level 10, experience 250. Prompt to kill contaminated village women at level 12, experience 400. Prompt to kill contaminated travelers at level 11, experience 300. Prompt to kill contaminated butchers at level 14, experience 500. Prompt to kill contaminated farmers at level 10, experience 300. Level up earns 2 free attribute points. Wow! Prompt, all tasks have been completed. Kill all monsters and choose to leave at any time. Wow, Master! I've been promoted to level 6.5. A lot of experience. Well, I've also been promoted to level 9. Thank you, Master, for provoking me. I love you, Master. Prompt purple to initiate a video call through private chat. Put through. What's up? Do you guys look bad? Did something happen? Master, we need your help now. A goblin claiming to be the god of trade has arrived at the settlement. God of trading. Lido. How did he go to the settlement? Do you know him? Outside the secret realm of mountainous villages outside Wuchang City. To make a long story short, after staying in the settlement for a day, that Lido found me. He wants to provide an A-level silver city building order as an investment. But the condition is to establish a goblin chamber of commerce in the best location after the city is built. We also need to exempt the goblin guild from taxes for life. Advanced city building orders are extremely rare. The city-state recognized by the will of the universe also has many convenient functions. This investment is beneficial to us without any harm. Great, I think the same as you did, but there's still one more question at the moment. This city building order is not something we can use anytime we want, but it must be used immediately. Monster siege triggered by A-level city building mission. It is indeed difficult for the current settlements to resist. But you don't have to worry, I can come back within a day. Don't you need me to delay for a day for you to accept this investment? That's the investment that Leto gave you, and I've already accepted other investments. By the way, you can praise Leto more and also mention me to Leto. Understood. Don't worry. Mumu, come over here. Here you go, Master. Here are all the equipment I have for enhancing physical fitness. Look for what you can use and try to raise your physical fitness as high as possible. Okay, Master, but what is this supposed to do? There is an emergency in the settlement area. I'm afraid you won't be able to handle me rushing at full speed. Oh, okay. Master, I have equipped myself. Now my physique is over 30 and I have a lot of defense bonuses. Enough. Long wait, Mr. Leto. We have decided to accept your investment. Reception room of Song Zichong Villa in Dongshan Residential Villa area. You little girl do have the ability and decisiveness. No wonder such a large settlement was established in the early days of the apocalypse. What's even more rare is that they can manage these few evolutionists in an orderly manner. You have overestimated my management and business skills. I'm sure it's less than 1/10,000th of your trading god. It's an honor to be selected and invested in our entire settlement by you. What a humble little girl. I am increasingly certain that you can turn this place into the best city-state for evolutionists. We need to take care of our goblin guild more when the time comes. Of course I will. To be honest, some of the managers in our settlement have admired you for a long time. After learning that there would be a goblin guild in the city, I gave up exploring outside and am now rushing back with all my might. Oh, who is it? At this point, there aren't many evolutionists who know about me and the Goblin Guild. You should know him. His name is Bai and he has also accepted your investment. It's actually that little guy. No, this investment is not acceptable. Can't. You can't invest anymore. No, it's not that I didn't expect that kid to also be the manager of this settlement. Is it more suitable to use this with that kid? The Golden City Building Decree. That's right, S-level Golden City Building Order. The task of building an A-level city should not be difficult for that kid. If he can come back in time, you may even have a chance. Capture S-class monsters and attack the city. Lei Duo sends you a task to invest in S-level Gold City Building Order. This. Investment in S-grade Golden City Construction Order. Task description: after 1 day of preparation, all monsters in the surrounding areas centered around the location of the city building order will be strengthened and launch an immortal attack on the location of the city building order. Under siege, persist for 5 days to complete the task. The task reward is that an area with a radius of 100 meters centered around the location where the city building order is used will become a recognized urban area by the will of the universe and receive a gold-level city building reward. Correct. Deny. This range is surprisingly much larger than A-level. Of course, the danger is also much greater. How is it? Do you still dare to accept investment? Of course. With the presence of the White Emperor, I have nothing to fear. A day later. Dongshan Residential Villa Area Large Terrace. I came back longer than I expected. Monsters are already gathering and have to clear some of the roads. Great, as long as you're back. I'll go put her in the bedroom. Can you give me a rough idea of the current situation first? Well, there should be less than 20 minutes left until the siege. We have arranged 3 lines of defense based on the terrain. Facing the direction of Jangqing is a key defense area. We have prepared some defense plans for the city. Dongshan Residential Villa Area Bedroom. That's all we can prepare at the moment. Well, you did a good job. And this one too. These days we've been cleaning up the sewer dungeon and finally finished cleaning up the remaining plague kits. Thank you for choosing you. You are truly one of the most correct decisions I have ever made. Being chosen by you is also the luckiest thing for me. I'm actually quite nervous. But seeing you still in the mood to bring the girl back, I feel much better. This is not the woman I brought back. She is my disciple with a talent no less than mine. Call Song Ge over to take care of her later. Notify me as soon as she wakes up. She is the key to guarding our settlement. Don't neglect her. I understand now. Let's go. We should go meet the monsters that can attack the city. The city wall at the foot of the Dongshan settlement. Is this the siege of the S-level city building mission? In the previous life, when my White Emperor city was established, it was only B-level. The number of monsters compared to this S-level one. It's truly a world of difference. There are still 3 minutes left until the monster siege begins. The city wall at the foot of the Dongshan settlement. Dear residents of Dongshan settlement, we will face a 5-day and 5-day attack from monsters. But don't worry. Dear residents of Dongshan settlement, we will face a 5-day and 5-day attack from monsters. But don't worry. We have the strongest city wall in the world. And the most complete resources and stable support. We have over 100 B-level talented team members. Nearly 10 A-level or S-level talented experts. There are even 2 of the strongest SS-level talents. We don't have to worry about failure at all. Because in 5 days, we will have the largest and best territory in the world. At this time, everyone guarding the city will enjoy the convenience brought by various facilities at a discounted price. Everyone, there's still 1 minute left. Are you ready to start harvesting money and experience? Everyone, there's still 1 minute left. Are you ready to start harvesting money and experience? Okay. Shout and jump for joy. Well done, very impressive. Thanks to you and the girl you brought back. It makes me feel very confident. This little girl has a good talent for transmitting and amplifying sounds. Tell someone to take her to a safe place. Big heart. How is Luli's live streaming preparation going? As per your instructions, I have chosen the most advanced and controllable live streaming camera provided by Cosmic Will. Good. You can start live streaming now. Correct. There is still 1 minute left until the monster siege begins. Evolutionary Forum. Jangqing S-level Golden City Building Order City Building Live Streaming. Black Tea, is this the title party? You still need 1 gold coin to read it. Invincible is the most handsome. It must have been when all the bosses in our settlement were mobilized to fight that the D-level city building order was dropped. Gueme Shaodai is not real. Oh my god, there are so many zombie monsters. Does anyone know where this is, Erickson? If they succeed in building the city, I must go and settle there. Why is King Fak of the New World of Glodak from the east? We're coming soon. The preparation time for defending the city has ended. The monster has been strengthened. The siege begins. Will it be strengthened when starting the siege? Unfortunately, we should have started killing some unreinforced zombies earlier. He knew long ago that monsters would strengthen this matter. But he said, enhanced experience and more coins given. The attributes of zombies have tripled, but their coins and experience have also tripled. Infecting Plague. Plague set 55 all attribute 15 apply resistance weakening to contacts debuff. Attached skill infects plague, cooldown time is 5 hours. Plant a rapidly contagious infectious plague on an enemy, causing sustained erosion damage and weakened attributes. A good skill, although it doesn't cause high damage, has strong infectivity and weakened attributes. It can make this city defense several times simpler. Where are the mental fluctuations? The infected zombies are actually gathering, and other zombies are also distancing themselves from them. Lord, there must be a lord in this corpse group who can manipulate it. No wonder these zombies didn't push or stomp on each other, but instead pushed forward neatly. Finding the zombie that the Lord lost control of can be dealt with several times more easily. It's just that the Lord's location is unknown. It will probably take a long time to find him. If I go find that Lord now, I will kill a large number of monsters in the front. The zombie Lord is manipulating the zombie tide to launch a full-scale attack on the defenders of the city, and there will definitely be casualties. But if we don't find and kill the Lord now, when zombies from other directions threaten the settlement and our people are dispersed, I will be even more inseparable. It seems that we want to perfectly solve the current situation. We still need Dream's help. Wake up quickly. Wood. Open. Bleary-eyed. You're awake. You. Who are you? Where is it? Where is my master? I woke up from my dream and told her about the current situation. Great. Master, I'm sorry that you're moving at full speed too fast. I can't withstand the wind pressure, my physical strength is exhausted, and I fell asleep. I have learned about the current situation from Song Ji. I will enter my dream now and help you kill monsters. Don't worry, I'll describe to you what a zombie looks like. Use your dream power as soon as possible to find that zombie. Ordinary humans have protruding shoulders resembling shoulder pads and a huge head. There are fine mesh exoskeletons wrapping around the shoulders, extending downwards with several tentacles, and strong spiritual power. I'm about to enter a dream. Please, Xiaoga, don't let anyone else get close to me. Thank you. Hey, why are you sleeping again? Why are you sleeping so fast? Dream space. Wow, there are so many zombies. The city wall at the foot of the Dongshan settlement. Dreaming creation. Yeah, it's still better to have a dream space. Okay. Hurry up and find the zombie that Master mentioned. We can't delay the task assigned by our Master. Dusk on the first day of defending the city. Call. What are the specific situations of casualties and damage to the city walls in Ziqiong? Thanks to you killing us recklessly in front, no one died. And while the monsters under the city wall are thin. The few times we went out, only a few personnel were injured. The damage to the city wall is also minimal. I think you can rest assured and let others continue to guard the city. Without. The current situation is not optimistic. Lord. Originally, there were still zombies like this. Well, today only the enhanced version of the regular zombie appeared. And the number of special zombies appearing can be counted with just one hand. I have a premonition that this Lord is probably accumulating strength. Prepare for a wave to win. Chen Bai. Master. Ming, please slow down. Xiao Ji. Muddled. Tell Luli not to live stream here. Good. Bai Di Lu Li has already removed all the live streaming cameras and drones of the Cosmic Will. The ability of dreaming is unique and must not be exposed to others. Understand? Why are you in such a hurry to find the Lord? No. Although I sensed several mental fluctuations, each one was brief. Can only confirm the approximate direction. I also haven't locked any tracking skills. Sorry, Master. Don't always apologize. I know you've been trying your best to find it. But I haven't gained nothing either. Where's the map, little song? Here it is. Although I couldn't find the Lord, I found some suspicious special zombie gathering points. There are hundreds of special zombies in each location. There are 200 to 300 red-eyed fat people over 2 meters tall near the Jangqing farmers market here. Dongjiang Square is filled with strange zombies without arms or chins. On the riverbank TV tower, there are densely packed layers of fast-paced mourning. The Manhwa commercial street is filled with muscular zombies with thick arms from beginning to end. Giant fat tank hunter and screamer. These are all two-stage evolutionary zombies. You're right. 1. They really intend to accomplish their goals in one battle. What is the strength of the two-stage evolution zombie mentioned by D? There are at least 10 levels of second-order evolution, which is the number described as a dream. They probably have already gathered thousands of them. If this quantity is only for myself, there are ways to overcome it. However, under the command of the Lord, they will never besiege me, but will try to destroy the city as much as possible. At that time, it will become a game of who can kill faster than others. It's hard for more than 10% of us to survive. This Lord must be eliminated in advance. I'm going to check if there are any evolutionists in the city with talents such as monster spirit wave tracking. Don't rush. I think I have a suitable candidate here. Do you have the ability to track the source of mental fluctuations? I'm joking, by D. My talent is for spiritual control, and I'm naturally sensitive to fluctuations in my mental power. Okay, do me a favor. Is it related to the Lord you mentioned in the live broadcast? That's right. Let me explain the situation and plan to you first. On the morning of the second day of defending the city, Dream Space Dongshan Residential Villa Area. This is the settlement of the White Emperor. The live broadcast only shows the side of the city wall. I never thought there would be such a large villa area. By D, if I move in, can I live in 8 villa? Of course, there are many vacant villas on the mountaintop that you can freely choose from. If Baida is so good to me, then I have to give it my all today. I'm ready. Let's go now. Master, which special type of zombie should we go kill first? Go to the Riverside TV Tower. Jangqing Dongqing Riverside TV Tower. Me Lilj Mod. Those hunters are the only zombies who can ignore the city walls. It is also the type that poses the greatest threat to settlements. The Lord will definitely not allow us to kill these hunters. It's up to Han Xiao to see your performance then. Wrap it around me. On the wooden board, wooden board, wooden board. Should I also study using mental power to control objects and take off earlier? Sharp cry and explosive thoughts. Hee hee, am I still very strong in the dream space? So fast. Finished. There's no time to hide. Don't move, dream. The hellfire burns the body and envelopes the entire body, while the hellfire continuously consumes spiritual power, causing dual physical and mental burns to the enemies it comes into contact with. The last one. Evolution Devours. Devoured Elite Variant 3-Stage Speed Type Hunting Zombie. Get 200 virus points, exclusive evolution points for Black Light Virus 50, multiple devours, profit adjustment 60. 297. On the second day of the siege, this elite evolved zombie has gathered so many. Speed-type zombies gather quickly, of course. This is probably all that the entire Jangqing and even surrounding cities can come to. Of course there will be more later, but by then the Lord should have already died. Without the organization of the Lord, their scattered attacks are not worth mentioning at all. Should we go pick another gathering point to clean up? It seems unnecessary. It's news from Han Xiao. Found the heart. He has already secured the position of the Lord. Dreamland Space Jangqing Settlement Northeast Mountain Area Day. The source of spiritual fluctuations lies in the valley ahead. Surprisingly, from behind us, its intelligence doesn't seem low. By D, let's go directly and fight the boss. I can't wait any longer. We need to go back to the real world to fight this Lord. Why is that, by D? To be live streamed. This Lord is a great stepping stone for fame and fortune. You've been a big help this time. If something suitable for you explodes, it will be left for you. Thank you, Bai Di. I should wake up now. Ming Ming, you can bring Han Xiao to clean up some second stage elite zombies. What kind? Screamer. This type of zombie belongs to the spiritual evolution type, and you happen to be able to suppress them. They may not have melee ability, but they can emit a whistling sound. For strengthening zombies, it is also a type that poses a great threat. Got it, Master. Ensure completion of tasks. Mountain area northeast of Jangqing settlement. This is it. It's very close, although I don't have the ability to detect it. But you can feel the viral aura of higher order evolution. Hunter. Higher order speed evolution type than hunters. They are likely to be the guards brought by the Lord. This type of zombie is extremely fond of swimming and fighting, and their speed is not bad. I have too many of them. I have to pretend to be weak and expose my flaws to deceive them into attacking me. Otherwise, if we startle them and start fighting, it will be delayed for a long time. If the Lord takes the opportunity to slip away, it's not good. Coming. Clucking clucking. Clucking C. Evolution devours. Tip, devouring elite variant, for stage speed type, hunting zombies, black light virus. All abilities have been enhanced. Prompt to obtain 100 virus points and 750 exclusive evolution points for black light virus. Prompt to devour elite variants. Tip, get 900 virus points, devour more than once, adjust profit by 10. New form. Hint that the black light virus has acquired a new form, the blade form. A strong mental impact. I thought you would take advantage of the opportunity just now to escape. Do you think you can kill me? That would be a big mistake. Splash. This boss is a bit weak. Bai Di. Thanks to the White Emperor killing the Lord, dealing with the subsequent siege without command became much easier. What are you guys doing? Of course, it's to celebrate for you, the big villain. You are so reliable. Owner. You have accurately captured my weaknesses and preferences. However, don't embarrass yourself by exposing illusions of this level. Although creating illusions. But it didn't interfere with my basic judgment. It seems that your mental strength is lower than mine. Mr. Zombie Lord. No wonder he had illusions. Unfortunately, I couldn't see any illusions in the live broadcast room. I thought there was an invisibility monster. This so-called high-level zombie doesn't look strong, haha, not strong. Go kill a mantis zombie in a chin. There was a 5-person team with all the talents slaughtered 2 days ago. I am also from Achin, and that is our strongest team. He just said that this spiritual evolution type doesn't have its own high spiritual power. I heard you correctly, I heard it too. I suspect that the entire siege is a despicable scam of yellow-skinned monkeys. Laughing to death, there are always clowns who refuse to recognize reality. Everyone, please switch to the 3rd streaming room and start a strong attack from the front. Jangqing Settlement City Wall Day. 2nd Order Physical Evolution Zombie Rampage Giant Fat. All on guard, kill the zombies thrown up in the first place. B-level talent throwing specialist with experience in throwing. Increased hit rate of throwing objects and increased throwing damage. C-level talent with free string control arrows can slightly change the direction of the arrow's flight. C-level talent with invisible resistance can increase the air resistance in a certain area. Wow, wow, do. Wow, wow, wow. The 4th section of the city wall has been breached. They have all started throwing zombies towards the 4th section of the city wall. Don't panic. Defend your position. Crystal spinning blade. Cut off the neck connecting process. Groan. New Z. Oh, wow. Everyone, stabilize. The White Emperor will soon kill the Lord who commanded them. If we survive this wave, we're definitely going to win. Kill. A very strong woman has stopped watching, brothers. I'm leaving now and I want to be her dog. I prefer the queen and the female assassin behind. Oh my God, love me, don't fantasize. That's the woman of our White Emperor. Everyone, go and see the White Emperor. Go to the White Emperor's side. There are so many high-level zombies in Fake. Infecting Plague 1. Hee. Mountain area northeast of Jangqing settlement. Tyrant tracker. What kind of zombie power type evolution tyrant mutation is this? I rely on my buddy, you know a lot about it. Have you seen the newcomers? Their names were said by the White Emperor. Tell the newcomer that by D will only start working after the leader's assistant arrives. Arrogant guys will definitely pay the price for their arrogance. Some guys just can't stand to see others. Heresy. I'm here to explain. This is a phosphorus fire heretical of the same level as the Lord. Does it look like it has a psychic mutation, and is it an offensive type? This guy has been attacking Bai all along. Why is Bai completely ignoring him? Stupid, of course, we have to fight the Lord first. That's right. If this kind of melee is disrupted by the illusion, it will be over. This is the Lord's last helper. I have seen a larger stamina variant called Meat Mountain. Don't brag, the entire Spring City has been swallowed up by a mud like Meat Mountain. I am also near the Spring City and can see it from a distance. This is trying to stop me. The prison fire burns one's body. I want to run. It's too late. The Lord is dead. I'll go take a look at the front battlefield, but I won't go. After you finish reading, hurry up and report that the zombies on the front are all in chaos, even starting to collide and stomp on each other. When the Lord dies, everyone is stunned. The fat guy can't even throw zombies anymore. It seems that this Lord is really plagued by endless disasters. Who allowed you to eat my food? Can't this white absorb monsters? Why don't these few absorb them? It's probably because it's inconvenient during battles. He used to easily absorb those little minions when dealing with corpse tide before, and can they be the same as the enemies now? The power has weakened a bit compared to just now, so it seems that the weakening effect of infecting the plague is still acceptable. Your resistance to heretical soul refining phosphorus fire is not bad. Can you lend me some? Get it done. Good luck. I never expected the materials I've been thinking about for a long time to gather so neatly. They are all high-quality products that are one level higher than the requirements of the drawings, and it feels like they can be combined to create something good. The materials required for the production drawings of Biohazard Sea Level include the claws of zombies, equipment such as the muscles of Meat Mountain, the bones of tyrants, the hearts of heretics, and the brains of lords. Zombie Claw E Agility 10 Power 8 hits enemies to gain recovery ability bonus skill 10 Agility Ghost Claw active equipment requirement 20 attack speed agility 25 Evolver level 2. XX, this is what I can see. The equipment made from materials on zombies like XX is unimaginable. Can Bai D, a kind-hearted person, show us the attributes of the synthesized thing? Lajo G HPJ XX, how could this thing possibly expose its attributes to you? Sea level. Biohazard Special Weapon Fist Set Class Sea Level Full Attribute 35. He's looking at the attributes, and I really want to see the expression. It's a bit uncomfortable, but this thing definitely won't be bad. It seems like he's not very satisfied with this level, and I also think it's not right. The sea level doesn't match these zombies. The high-level lord's brain can actively and permanently control 3 creatures with spiritual power no higher than its own. Mutated Tyrant Tracker's Bone. Active self-agility strength increases by 30 attack actions. Extra growth increases by 50 bonus points. Gradually decreases over time. Duration, 50 minutes. Cooldown time, 3 hours. The mutated power type Meat Mountain Muscle can trigger a recovery state by actively killing enemies, and can restore special energy, mental power, damage, and physical strength. Each enemy killed has all basic attributes except for mental power, with no stacking limit and a duration of 20 minutes. The Heart of Phosphorus Fire Heresy actively releases a spiritual magnetic field that combines offense and defense to defend against spiritual attacks and release spiritual oppression. This equipment triggers a rare forging effect to obtain special abilities. Disaster Evolution Equipment. Biochemical Disaster kills 100 biochemical variant hostile targets, and after 100 high-level variants, this equipment will evolve into a Growth-type Horcrux. Growth-type Horcrux 00. Although some key parts of these guys have been stripped and made into materials. But it also has high absorption value. I don't know if it's possible for my black light virus to evolve further. Prompt to devour the special variant. The 4-stage power speed type Tyrant Tracker gains 1,200 virus points. Prompt to devour the special elite variant. The 4-stage spiritual lord to obtain virus points of 1,500 Thalt. Prompt to devour the special variant. The 4-stage power type Giant Meat Mountain to obtain 1,200 virus points. Prompt to devour a special variant of the 4-stage spiritual Phosphorus Fire Heretic and obtain 1,300 virus points. Reminder: Black Light Virus has obtained a new form. Palm Whip Reminder: Black Light Virus ability unlocked. Heat Tracking Reminder: Black Light Virus ability unlocked. Virus Tracking Reminder: Heavy Hammer Form new ability unlocked. Shock Strike Reminder: Black Light Virus Basic Awakening progress reaches 30. Advanced Skill Tree unlocked. A new form. Open the Black Light Virus Awakening panel and Skill panel. Initial Awakening. Basic Awakening. Claw Shape unlocked. Energy Storage Ground Thorn Intermediate. Swift Cutting S not unlocked. Invisible Blade not unlocked. Heavy Hammer Form unlocked. Shocking Strike Jr. Broken Skull Hammer not unlocked. Shockwave Impact Inflammation not unlocked. Shield Form unlocked. Arm Shield. Enhanced Form unlocked. Muscle Strengthening. The Whip Form has been unlocked. Whip in the Palm. Leap onto roofs and vault over walls. Elf Speed. Aerial Sprint. Devouring Pseudo. Thermal Tracking. Virus Tracking. Energy Storage Thorns. Advanced Energy Storage Ground Prick. First, put all the exclusive evolution points of the Black Light Virus into use. Take care of treasures that can evolve into Growth-type Horcruxes and various new abilities. I can't wait to try the effect. Sprint in the air consumes physical energy. When sprinting or changing direction in the air, physical energy consumption increases with continuous use. In a certain room in the villa area of Jangqing settlement, Sister Ziqiang, Baidi's side has completely ended and she is rushing to the city wall. I am adjusting all the live streaming cameras of Cosmic Wool to the front battlefield. Inside the tent inside the city wall of Jangqing settlement. Okay, Luli, I got it. Su Xin, you've worked hard. You haven't rested since the siege began until now. You can go rest after this attack is over. I can still do it. There were also many wounded soldiers in the previous general attack. I can't just leave them alone. You have to rest. There are more people with medical talents than you. If I exhaust you, the White Emperor will not be happy. Also, if the private celebration after the city defense is over does not have your talent for recovery. Sisters. Hey. Congratulations to me. Ziqiang, our current situation is not very optimistic. although the overall attack command lost its effectiveness after the Lord's death. The zombies in the distance are no longer sprinting towards the city wall at full speed. Settlement. But the zombies within 1 kilometer of the city wall have stabilized their hatred towards the settlement and are still attacking crazily. The worst thing is that the high-level mutant zombies gathered by the lords have lost their command. But they are all gathered together. According to Sherway's global observations, we have 3 sections of the city wall about to be breached. The most dangerous area currently is the West 6th to West 8th sections where tanks are gathering, and our firepower is completely unable to stop them. Observation point inside the city wall of Jangqing settlement. Sherway, how are you in that state? Based on my abilities, I have analyzed the city wall of Section 6 in the west. At most, we can hold on for 3 minutes and need support. The speed at which the wall of flesh and blood is being gnawed on has exceeded its own speed of devouring and recovering, and it won't be long. A-level talent at a glance. Flow down OOB. Can perform operations such as zooming, marking, and locking on any target within the field of view. Consumable mental energy to quickly integrate all information within the field of vision. Since the beginning of the main attack, Sherway has been using her abilities to observe the entire battlefield and help mobilize commands. Her current state is very poor. Xiaoga has a really good eye for her girlfriends and men. I'm going to support the front line now. Please have someone catch Sherway and take her to rest. Understand? Jiangqing Settlement City Wall. Cold Frost, I brought someone to help you. Don't come over. They're very fast and you can't help them. Cold Frost sister. Everyone, come with me. Cold Frost even told you not to go on it anymore and to cause trouble. Chin Chin Bai. Disease and heart damage. Take someone to tell everyone. The Lord has passed away, then leave it to me. The Lord is dead. The return of the White Emperor. Shocking strike. The victory has been decided. Palm whip shape. Fully kill the enemy. The Lord is dead. The return of the White Emperor. Virus tracking. Thermal tracking. The victory has been decided. Kill. Advanced energy storage ground prick. Kill. This day is a bright cone. Kill. In 4 days. The losses in this city defense battle were much greater than I had imagined. Yeah, the city wall was almost completely destroyed. IXI, this is a 5-day continuous battle. We all overestimated everyone's endurance and underestimated the intensity of the battle. If it weren't for you and Yumming, we wouldn't have been able to hold on. I think you should be happier. Although the battlefield looks quite fierce. The death toll is so low that it exceeds my imagination. Congratulations on completing the task perfectly. Now establish your city-state. This is after the trial came. The first city-state. Cosmic Will Investment S-Level Gold City Building Order Mission Completed. Mission Reward issued. Outside the ruins of the Jiangqing Settlement City Wall. Has the city already been built successfully? Nothing else. Of course not. Let's go to the place where you used the city building order. Jiangqing Settlement at the foot of Dongshan Mountain. What is it? I don't know if it suddenly appeared. Everyone, be careful. The exclusive use of city hearts can only be used by Evolver Purple and those authorized to use it to establish a city-state. It is the heart of the city, exclusive to Lord Song Ziqiang. The White Emperor and the Queen of Song have arrived. Oh. Is it actually used here? Well, before using it, I specifically consulted a professional to plan it. The location here is very suitable. This includes mountainous areas and plains surrounded by mountains. Some important buildings and resources can be placed there. There are also vast plains within Jiangqing. And a waterway that crosses the settlement can be used for transportation. As expected, you have considered everything carefully. Let's go and establish our city-state. Wait a minute, I have something to ask Mr. Redo. I'm sorry, dear Mr. Redo. Although this is your investment in me. But I want Bai to be the lord of this city. Don't ask me, the heart of the city already belongs to you. You only need to fulfill your promise to establish a goblin guild in the central area. Go ahead, I have already handed over the authorization to you. Big. Cosmic will reminder, have you been authorized to use city hearts? Correct. Cosmic will reminder, please name the city-state numbered S001. It's time to relive the hatred too. Baidi City. Cosmic will prompt, successful naming unlocks city-state management panel. Cosmic will reminder, City Hearts S, those who possess City Hearts gain experience as City Lords and have a 20% explosion rate. Within the range of Baidi City, the full attribute is increased by 100. You can choose to switch hostile units and reduce their full attribute by 50 in Baidi City. Cosmic will remind you that you have been granted the highest level of management authority by the Lord of Baidi City, with an 80% increase in all attributes within Baidi City. Cosmic will reminder, all Evolvers announce that Evolver Bai has established the city-state White Emperor City with the number S001, which has gained 10 points of reputation. 3 free attribute points. I'm 2 o'clock, damn it. If I had known, I would have killed a few more desperately. Long live the White Emperor, long live the Queen. Cosmic will remind you that the city defense mission you participated in has been completed and you will receive an experience reward of 100 at the current level, as well as 3 free attribute points based on your contribution. Ha ha ha, ha ha ha. Okay. Mr. Leto, do you have anything happy? By obtained the highest management authority and reliance from the City Lord Z. And all of these are very much to my liking. This is a perfect transaction. Everyone got what they wanted. This investment has ended, and I am very satisfied with the outcome. I should also continue my journey now. You need to complete my investment task as soon as possible. Bye. Do you know how difficult the investment task you gave me is? Ha ha ha, I believe in you, little one. Here's the gold level city building reward you just received. Didn't you already make a preliminary plan? Arrange a better place for them. The Star River level supercomputing core S represents the most advanced technology in the universe. The supercomputing core can design mechanical blueprints that can be used in trials and has extremely high growth potential. The PS foolproof operating system only has simple functions. If you can operate it normally, its ability exceeds your imagination. This is the fully automated production line A, which can be paired with a supercomputer core for fully automated production, only requires the input of materials to complete the entire production process. The vehicles and firearms it produces can be used in trials. With these things, the development of settlements will be far ahead. But now is different from the past. Even if there are firearms, the firearms produced by this production line are not the kind we used before the apocalypse. They have attributes. You need to get rid of some preconceived notions before the end of the world. You see, the management system of the city-state doesn't seem to have much now. But in the future, you will be dazzled by the abundance of exclusive city-state architectural drawings. For example, an S-class building's biological backup center can clone your body to give you a second life. The S-class anti-gravity base allows us to build a city in the sky. These are design drawings that can only be used by S-class city-states. I got it. Our city-state will definitely become the strongest city-state in the future. Master. I had a great time in the dream world this time. I clicked on 3 new skills, Master. Look. Reminder, Ming has shared the skill description with you. Dream Totem Enhancement White Noise Dream Totem can emit various sounds that lure people into dreams. The Dream Totem strengthens the drowsiness and surging of the Dream Totem, greatly enhancing its hypnotic ability while also providing a relaxing and distracting spiritual suggestion function FUO. Well chosen. The Dream Totem can now lure people into dreams without staring at it. Combined with the surging of drowsiness, this can also be effective in real-world battles. Master awkwardly praised, isn't this the combination you told me after seeing the skill tree before? You see, the third one is a newly unlocked skill tree. I chose it myself. Enhance the ability to enter and awaken dreams. Dream guests can choose to return to reality at any effective dream totem, and the person who entered the dream can be sent back to reality from any effective dream totem. This teleportation capability. By the way, if I pull Han Xiao into my dream now, I can teleport the dream totem he uses to his side. Of course, I can also choose not to send my master to him by myself. You can become a master in terms of skill selection level, but it's still far from enough to become a master in other aspects. Master, do you have time? I was just thinking about researching the effects of the new skill. Sure, you can go to the mountain training ground and wait for me. I'll be there later. Ziqiang, find some of her own people with different levels of mental power. Test the practical effect of the new skills of Ming Ming Mumu. No problem, once I find the person, I will have them gather at the training ground on the mountainside. But don't train too late. Everyone is ready to reward the Lord tonight. Okay, got it. I heard Xiaoge even prepared a surprise gift for you. Song Ziqiang Villa in Jangqing Settlement. Well, it's good. That's it. Sisters, do you have the confidence to surrender Chen Bai with me in tonight's battle? Of course you have confidence, but Xiaoge, don't act like before. It's not much, I just passed out. Absolutely not. The free attribute points I upgraded are all focused on physical fitness. Who? Why did Ming Ming come looking for you? She asked me where there are replicas nearby and wanted to gain some experience. Oh, you asked her to come to me after finishing the copy. Please ask her if she has something to do. Okay, I've already told her. By the way, by D, everyone actually wants you to provide guidance on combat skills and skill selection. Yeah, right. Your C-level talent skill tree can be seen at a glance. There aren't even a few forks left. What more guidance do you need? Just need it. Okay. You all send me screenshots of the skill tree. Are there many evolution paths for S-grade amethyst pupils? How about it? I think the direction of amethyst evolution is very useful. But you are a queen, not a warrior. The focus of your upgrade should be to enhance the secondary spirit of the main upgrade purple pupil evolution. Purple pupils reveal a deep and boundless heart. Noble pupils that allow you to understand your opponent while also providing control are suitable for you. Purple pupils can see through the heart, see through attributes, and even read the mind due to significant differences in spiritual power. Deep and boundless. If you make eye contact with me, you will enter a state of confusion and lose your sense of direction. Noble. Sure way, your A-level skills are now fully displayed. Well, I only have 2 skill trees. It's okay if there are fewer skill trees. You can click on this first. Threat field of view highlights targets that can pose a threat in the field of view. Then point out the skill that shares the highlighted field of view with my teammates that I see. In the future, you will be an indispensable divine level assistant. Well, I will unlock these 2 skills as soon as possible. Come on, your basic skills are actually quite impressive. Luli, your B-level phantom image actually has a skill that can create miracles. Me? I have carefully reviewed all my skills, but I don't have any damage ability. No, look at this. Recognize the virtual as the real. This skill has a strange effect. The enemy failed to recognize the illusion. Illusions are real to the enemy. Do you understand? If he believes that the nuclear bomb in the illusion is real, so he will really be bombed by a nuclear bomb. This is also the reason why this skill has no damage description. Because anything is possible. Ali's ability is too abnormal, isn't it? It's a B-level talent. It's not that Ali's talent doesn't have the ability to disguise energy fluctuations or aura. Pure phantoms are actually easy to detect. Success or failure depends entirely on Ali's skills. Sushin has restored your B-class highway. You can balance the 3 recovery abilities of physical strength, flesh, blood, and spirit. Because all your skills take effect on yourself first. Proactively using it will help others recover. Your abilities are simple but practical. Currently, I have never seen a better medical talent than you. Su Xin, is it over? Shouldn't it be my turn now? C-level weak chicken finally said. Next is Lingyu's B-level focused concentration. Haha, thank you, master. Your ability seems to be just quick thinking. But this is a one-on-one divine talent. Mobilization ability. Set a goal and focus on it. Can accelerate thinking and discard all irrelevant information. So you need to choose skills that can assist you in making judgments about the battle situation. And exercise 1v1 combat against enemies with different talents. Thank you, Master. Please let Lingyu take action and be grateful for your guidance. This guy must be focused on you. If I stab her now, she won't feel anything. Well, that's not possible. Ah. Owner. You must be able to control yourself to enter the object of focus and time. If not, then this talent is purely negative. I know. I will exercise my control skills. It's up to me. It's up to me. C-level innate intelligence increases experience acquisition and proficiency level in. Okay. Don't miss any skills that you can point at. After filling all the dots, you will have 10 times more comprehension. There is also 10 times the learning speed and 10 times the technical proficiency. In short, there is 10 times the growth of an ordinary person. When the time comes, you will learn the full combat skills and master the advanced combat methods. Although your physical strength cannot surpass mine in this lifetime. But with superb skills, maybe you can conquer me on your own. Damn Chenbai knows how to bully me. Bite you to death. Okay, now the White Emperor has also provided guidance for everyone's future growth. Everyone should work hard not to be underestimated by the later members of the White Emperor Palace. At that time, I will lose face for the White Emperor. We will definitely do our best. White Emperor's guidance on the skill path. I also want it. Open 00. Han Xiaojia, the demon capital. Wow, Menlao's skills are really amazing. She really sent you over, the group leader. Master, the teleportation distance seems too far. I feel dizzy. It's a sudden depletion of mental energy. You should go rest quickly. Baidi, how is your Baidi city? The planning and arrangement have been completed. Now everyone is working hard to establish the perfect White Emperor city. By the way, I got a few attribute points for the city building reward. After all, you and Dreamwood killed many special zombies in the dream world. Only one. I had an accident with Ming Lao when we went to kill the group of screaming corpses in the dream space. They all shouted together, and the mental impact was too great. I relied on my mental strength to keep things flying and was stunned before falling down and dying. Go out and don't say you're from the 001 chat group. I can't afford to lose this person. Don't, Baidi. It's only you and Ming who know about this matter. It's not embarrassing. Considering that I am about to show you the chemical plant. Okay, I'm just joking with you. Get ready and let's go. That's great. That's great. The plague seal given by the SS level mission has been sending fluctuating reminders to me since it was transmitted. It seems that the chemical plant where the plague zombies are located, as Han Xiao mentioned before, is indeed related to this. Baidi, please take off from here. I rushed over as soon as the order was restored in Baidi City. What are the rewards for SS level tasks? I never dared to look at this mask in Jangqing to avoid being discovered by Leto. I hid it. Advanced Demon Blood Essence Level S Props Potions. The condensate of demon blood is purified in a special way to make the power of blood more pure and powerful. Unexpectedly, those blood vessel medicines can be purified into S-level essence. The most precious thing is that there are no usage requirements. Right ahead, by D is the place with green mist over there. Do you have any knowledge about the internal workings of the factory? Well, I was aware of it before the end of the day. Okay, let's get started. Oh, should I go too? This green mist and plaque give me a very dangerous feeling. Don't worry, don't leave me for more than 10 meters. Everything will be fine. Coincidentally, I'll take you to the place where your father works and maybe trigger your task. Okay, good White Emperor. The Plague Seal has triggered the opening of the Plague Sect mission, and a special mutation at Plague Factory has made this place a paradise for viruses and plagues. Task objective: find the source of the plague mutation. Task reward: 100 experience points, skill tree, bacteria cultivation, A level. Coming. After reaching level 10, the talent was also enhanced. Although not explicitly stated, my virus control has greatly improved. What a pleasure! The microorganisms and viruses within 10 meters of me are completely under my control. You really enjoy yourself in such a terrifying place. Awesome. Are you trying to say pervert? Hiccup. There are monsters on Baidi's side. Mosquito. I hate mosquitoes. Baidi, take a look over here. That plague mosquito is guarding near this mushroom. This may be a copy material. Don't move. If you want to lie on a board, just smell it. Starting from the lungs to rot should be less torture than starting from the hands. This is a fusion of plague virus and bacteria. Wow. Eat it. Be careful, Baidi. It's okay, I'm immune to these things. Prompt to absorb deadly fungal virus aggregates to obtain 150 virus points. Not bad. The viral load in one bite is equivalent to several elite zombies. Hiccup. Prompt to absorb deadly fungal virus aggregates to obtain 350 virus points. Let's go first to the factory and lounge where your father works. Okay, good White Emperor. Dormitory for employees of the Magic City Plague Factory. My father's work area has been checked and nothing has been found. It seems that the follow-up clues for my mission are not here. Then let's explore the source of the plague together. But if I tell you to run, you must leave here immediately. Okay, I won't hesitate and won't hold back. The plague and virus concentration over there are the highest. Do you know where it is? That should be where the sewage from the sewage treatment pond factory is concentrated. There are 2 super large and deep pools inside. I've only been in there once, and the air there makes me dizzy when I smell it. Inside the sewage treatment tank of the Magic City Plague Factory. Wokeo White Emperor. Han Shao wraps himself with spiritual power. To prevent being eroded by the plague while being too far away from me. Correct. The people of plague, the servants of the virus. Children of the sect. I can't break the defense blade, but it's my strongest form of attack. A boss with A-level difficulty has such strong defense. The god destined for us. Offering the highest ceremony and the most devout prayer. May our destined god ignite the divine flame soon. Spread the grace of the plague throughout the world. White Emperor, are they kneeling down to worship you? I'm not quite sure, maybe. Of course, I am kneeling down to worship your destined great god. Pukashumi is always ready to offer everything for you, whether it's life or soul. Plague Bishop Pucasia Mislair, Class 71. How could someone with the strength of level 79, the highest level in my previous life, appear in the early stages of the trial? However, the spiritual perception that Dream gave me during my apprenticeship was at level D. Perceive the name and level of the Saint realm in such a large gap. He should really be completely unprepared for me. I am your destined god. That's right, the high priest guided your appearance for the sect at the cost of his life. You, who obtained the plague seal at the beginning of the trial. It must be our destined god, the god of plague. I heard in my past life that the most precious thing for every high-level talent is having exclusive opportunities. It seems that this is exclusive to the Virus King. The god of plague feels much stronger than Han Zhao's demon bloodline plot. So what can you do for me? We paid a great price to enter the trial ahead of schedule. Just to help you during the trial. How lucky I am to have met you so early. Every member of us who comes here. We can provide you with a plague sect treasure of corresponding strength. We apologize that we cannot directly hand over all the treasures to you in order to avoid the perception and interference of the cosmic will. It doesn't matter. Thank you for your understanding, God of Fate. May I ask what type of treasure you need? Do you have a job transfer scroll? Transfer scroll. Of course there is. S-Class Plague Knight. S-level insect catcher. And the most precious SS-level unlucky son in the sect. SS-level profession. Is there an SS level? You may not know that it is almost impossible to become an SS-level profession in the early stages. Many gods have also been promoted from S-level, A-level, or even B-level professions to SS level. I know it all, but I only need the SS level job transfer scroll. As long as the SS level scroll. This is our future god. Is there hope for the revival of plague sections? If not, then I'll just take a look at other things. No, we have a possible way to obtain SS level scrolls. Possible. Yes, it's not necessarily obtainable and you'll need to personally pick it up. What method is it? I can open a special secret realm space. It can lead to the largest plague event in the history of Blue Star. You enter to collect the plague seeds engraved in history. It is possible to obtain SS-level scrolls by condensing them into transfer scrolls. Since there is a chance, of course we should give it a try. I offer my life force and soul as a sacrifice. Become the ladder of my god. Pave the way for epidemics. 4 open. Have you entered the exclusive secret realm instance of the Howl of 80 million creatures? The duration of the replica entrance is 2 minutes and 56.13 seconds remaining. Han Xiao, this is an exclusive copy, so I won't take you in. What Emperor Bai said. Such a powerful boss sacrifices all the newly opened dungeons. I dare not enter either. The portal has a limited opening time, so I'll take you out first. Let yourself go out and not be killed by insects, but you will also be infected by the plague. Near the Magic City Plague Factory. What have I been through? Your Korean king just bid farewell to the White Emperor in the Magic City, and none of you can guess what I went through. Yezi, your Korean king, tell me what happened to the White Emperor. I'm not really sword immortal. Can you help me? Asked Bai D and Dream Master when they have free time. I have a dungeon that I can't pass. Your Han King Sword Immortal, please wait a moment. Bai D probably doesn't have time to help you anymore. Overlord, be careful if you sell your secrets again. Even the demons in my district will poke a few holes for you. Your King Han, please don't be a tyrant, brother. Please stop shooting. I said. Your Han King, a super powerful NPC, kneels down to deliver a transfer scroll to the White Emperor, but the White Emperor is not satisfied with it. How strong is Bawang Super? Your Korean king, wearing a cloth robe, the White Emperor, can't break the defense with just one full strike. How could a tyrant be? What is a crow job transfer scroll? Your Korean king has 2 S's and 1 SS crow lying in the trough. Shwekawa, even the White Emperor is not satisfied. Your Korean king, Bai D, said it's not SS level. Don't be forced to come to. Your Korean king, then that NPC sacrificed himself to the White Emperor and opened a copy to obtain the SS level transfer scroll. Ye sacrificed herself. The gap between the successor of the Lightning 5 Whips, the White Emperor, and us is probably even greater than the gap between us and ordinary evolutionists. Every time the Overlord kills the Four Directions and receives news of the White Emperor, it makes my pride disappear. Your Han King suggests not to make things uncomfortable for yourself anymore, not to compete with the White Emperor, and to use the White Emperor as a pawn. Your Han King and Bai Di are in the same group or chat group 001, isn't that awesome? Yezi, you're right, but I don't want to use the White Emperor as a pawn. I want to do the opposite. Willow Locust used. How did the Hourglass of Time come out? Here is Roman Stone Gate. This secret realm is Florence. This should be medieval Florence, not to be underestimated as the capital of world art. Look around. However, why isn't there anyone here? Cough, cough. Well, someone. Don't leave strangers cough. I am a dirty sinner. Cough, cough, cough. I was punished by the gods and fell ill. Poor person, do you want to survive? The number of absorbed Black Death virus and Pestis virus increased by 3. It turns out to be the Black Death. Encountering the Black Death, opening the mission of the Plague Sect, hiding the branch of the Plague, the howling of 18 million creatures. Task Introduction. In the history of Blue Star, the Black Death caused at least 80 million human deaths due to the plague that ravaged this land. Plague sects have the responsibility and ability to recover the seeds of these plagues. Task Objective. Collect the seeds of plague. The plague seeds collected from task rewards will form a plague-type transfer scroll at the end of the task. What is the seed of plague? How to collect? I need to figure out these first. I seem to. Thank you, the messenger of the gods, for driving away my illness. I am willing to follow and serve you. By the way, I do need followers and a name. This way, obtaining information and searching for things will also be more convenient. Don't draw the cross anymore. I'm not the messenger of that deity. Which deity's messenger are you? I am not a messenger. I am the god of plague. Go tell everyone that I can eliminate their disease. Let them come to Lord Square to find me. Everyone who has suffered greatly from the epidemic. Listen to me. The god of plague has descended into the world and is now in the Lord's Square. Go to the Lord's Square, the god of plague will eliminate our epidemic. Everyone who has suffered from the epidemic, let's go to the Lord's Square. Those who don't believe me can come out and take a look at me. You all know me, right? Who is shouting outside? It's poor Elena. That poor girl may have lost her sanity due to illness, right? I'm Elena. I donated all my assets to the church. But still the daughter of wealthy businessman Henry, whose entire family died of illness. You all come out and take a look. I, Henry, Elena, have already recovered. You're really good now. Have you ever coughed while I've been shouting on the street for so long? Everyone, look at the plague god who cured me. You don't need to donate or bleed, nor do you need to pray. Just need to go to Lord's Square. Really, really. There is no cough or fever. Oh my God, are my children saved? Medieval Europe, Florence, Lord's Square. Judging from the situation inside the city, it should be the 14th century now. The treatment of the Black Death relied entirely on faith and bloodletting. The Black Death of the 14th century resulted in a death toll of 25 million in Europe. There are over 80 million people worldwide. If the seeds of the plague were not here, would I have to travel around the world? The great and merciful plague god. Please forgive me for not knowing the etiquette and address to meet you in person. As per your instructions, I have brought as many people as possible. Get closer. Don't be afraid, poor children. May you get rid of the invasion of diseases. Virus absorbs 00. Calm. Virus absorption. COM00. Dad. Mom. Mom doesn't cry anymore. I'm no longer feeling uncomfortable. Is Mom still not feeling well? It's okay, Mom doesn't feel uncomfortable anymore. It's really good. I feel much more relaxed now. I no longer have a fever or cough. My strength has returned. This is a miracle. The great Lord of the Holy Sea of Light. Stupid, this is not the God of the Church of Light. Do not offend the great plague God. Great God. Thank you for saving us from the epidemic. I wish to forever believe in you, the God of plague. Everyone, please stand up. You may still feel a little uncomfortable. That's because the epidemic has caused some harm to you. Leave here and go back to recuperate for a few days, and your bodies will recover. Hurry up, there are still many children troubled by the epidemic behind you. Your kneeling is not what I want. What I want is for everyone to no longer be troubled by epidemics. God, you are so considerate of us sinners. How can I praise your lofty greatness? Let's not disturb the gods. Those who have already recovered from the disease should follow me and leave from the Arno River Bridge. Let's spread God's mercy throughout Florida together. The Knights of the Holy See have arrived. Someone reported that someone claiming to be a deity is spreading heretical beliefs here. No one involved, please move aside quickly. Are you the one spreading heretical beliefs? I heard you call yourself the God of Plague. Plague is a divine punishment. How could there be a God of plague? Stupid heresy. Opportunity. The opportunity to become a god completely here. Why don't you sinners repent of your mistakes even though heresy has been eradicated? Kneel down and confess, yet be bewitched by heretics. This is the reason why you suffered from the epidemic. Regimental commander. He's okay. Damn it, how dare you guys? Stop, Elena. I'm not injured. I understand that the great plague god would not be harmed by these swords. But how dare they attack you? You should be aware of these foolish and ignorant knights of the Holy See. Lower the divine punishment. No, you're wrong, Elena. They can't hurt me. I won't hold grudges or punish them. No matter how many swords they stab at me today. I will continue to help everyone overcome the suffering of the epidemic. This is the true God, the truly merciful Lord. God, merciful plague God, we are willing to follow you forever. Guangming Holy See Cathedral. That damn pagan only used 3 days. Let at least 90% of the entire city become his followers. Only 7 people came to the church today on Sunday. Archbishop John. That day, we should have sent out the entire order of knights to kill him in Lord's Square. You insist on stopping me. Now all our people are running to his place, and there are only 5 knights left. Not even enough to guard the church. I insist on my opinion, Archbishop Haken. You have also seen what has happened in these 3 days. His sudden and early appearance demonstrated his ability to drive away epidemics. In just 3 days, he traveled throughout the city and cured everyone's illness. He teaches his followers methods for preventing and suppressing the development of diseases, leading believers to drive out the plague. Take care of and treat people whose bodies have not yet recovered. His dogma, although obscure and difficult to understand. What are all these tiny biological hygiene breeding bacteria and other new words? But none of them impose restrictions on believers to demand offerings. He also told everyone that benevolent gods will not let kind-hearted people fight against each other because of their faith. If we had touched him that day, then in everyone's eyes, there is no doubt about who is a god and who is a devil. You sound more like a follower of the plague sect, John. Are you not worried at all about the Holy See and our Lord? Our Lord is the supreme true God, and we need not worry about him. What we need to worry about is ourselves. I have already written a letter to inform the Pope of what happened here. This is the seed of plague. In the room of a certain nobleman, formed by the virus from the entire Florence that I absorbed and condensed. Knowing how to obtain the seeds of plague is a good thing. But it's really bad news that the whole Florence has only made so little progress. Seed of plague Black Death condensation progress 001. Those who have obtained the ability to set up a plague pillar and pray and receive baptism in front of the plague pillar can transfer the plague to the plague pillar. The plague inside the plague pillar will turn into a plague seed. It seems that I must travel around the world in order to fully condense it. Your most loyal followers are waiting for you, sir. Okay, I know. All things decay. From birth to extinction. The plague in Florence has been eradicated, and I will be heading to other places. Before leaving, I will leave you something. Pillar of Plague. This is the Pillar of Plague. Those who pray and receive baptism in front of this Pillar of Plague can eliminate the plague. Thank the great gods for bestowing upon us miracles. Don't rely too much on it. After I take away this plague and leave this world, it will lose its effectiveness. You must remember the key points that my professor taught you about the causes, prevention, control, and even research of epidemics. Don't be afraid of my people. You can live together in this world. Properly utilizing them will also help you. Finally, never forget the teachings of the Plague Sect. We will definitely remember your teachings and keep in mind the teachings of the Plague Sect. We will also establish a Plague Sect church here to spread your teachings throughout the world. Thank you. I'll ask you from now on. So may you never suffer from epidemics. Goodbye, children. All things decay and all living beings never perish. All things decay and all living beings never perish. All things decay and all living beings never perish. Even though it's so far away, you can still hear people in the city loudly reciting doctrines. The fervor for faith among people in this era is truly beyond imagination. But that's exactly what I want. This is very helpful for me to collect the seeds of plague. The fame of God will bring people together towards me. Let me save a lot of energy on the way to collect the seeds of plague. If there were no divine name, I'm afraid it would take me at least 10 years to perfectly gather this plague seed. It should be much easier now. So let's complete this instance as a god. A few days later, the Vatican's St. Peter's Basilica. Under the Pope's coronation, may the Lord bless you. Is there anything you want me to do? The failure of the Eastern expedition has greatly disappointed the gods and us, Wang Yi. Demons take advantage of the situation and release plagues to harm sentient beings. The Pope. At this critical moment, a heretic is using the plague to plunder the followers of our glorious Holy See. Templar Order Commander Sauron. Do you think the guy who claims to be the god of plague can drive away plagues? Those guys with weak beliefs don't know if they have brains or not. I actually believe in such a scam. No, he did indeed drive out the plague all the way from Florida. He actually drove out the plague. Can it be? No, Sauron can drive away the plague, so he must be a demon. The demon released a plague and then took it away to disguise a miracle. Deceiving the believers of the Holy See and harming them, using them to prevent them from ascending to heaven. The cunning demon actually used such a trick. That pagan has already arrived at the Vatican. I have already had someone lead him to the square. I also called for people to gather and lead everyone to the square. Sauron took the gun of Longinus and killed the demon in front of everyone. Go promote the reputation of the God Lord. For our God, for the believers of the Holy See. To purify the evil in this world. May the God bless and slay demons, and let the world know the truth. Grand Place. This is the largest square in the Vatican City. Please wait a moment. I will go and tell everyone that you are here soon. Everyone has heard about your deeds and is looking forward to your arrival. Thank you, child. Hurry up, I'll wait here. Hee hee, after leaving Florence, the Holy See of Light in other cities. Either block me outside the city or close the city gates and promote me as a demon. When I arrived here, someone who had no illness at all came to greet me. What a clumsy tactic. Guanming Holy See emblem sculpture. It seems that they couldn't resist and made up their mind to completely solve me in this stronghold. But this is also exactly the opportunity I have been hoping for to completely solve this problem for the Holy See. Come on, let me see what methods you will use. Come on, the Vatican is going to judge the pagan who treated the plague. Can he really cure the plague? It must be fake. Otherwise, why would the Vatican try him? The demon lord has issued a decree to eliminate you here. The gun of Longinus is here, and you have no way out, demon. Judging by their attire, they are the Pope and the Templars. That's really thoughtful. Even the stage has been set up. Servant of the radiant God, I came to this world to take away the plague. How dare you falsely accuse me of being a demon under the guise of a divine master? It's all lies. The God has made it clear to me. You are the abyssal devil who uses poison to shake people's faith in the God Lord. You first release the plague that harms sentient beings, and then cure them, deceiving people who do not know the truth to abandon their faith in the deity. I thought he could really cure the plague. He really can. I saw him with my own eyes on the way to here in Florey. Why didn't the Vatican allow him to cure the plague first and then punish him? My child is about to die. The fear brought by the epidemic has shaken people's beliefs. If you only take away the plague, the God will spare your life with mercy. But your mistake lies in quietly seducing them. Let their souls fall into hell forever after death. Surprisingly, it's like this. What a vicious demon. Kill him. Trial and adjudication. Believers of God are calling out. Die, demon. Give up now. This gun has already done something wrong and harmed the Son of the God Lord. Now it doesn't want to be wrong again. Don't force it anymore. How is this possible? Walking all the way from Florence. I've been thinking about why the Holy See keeps blocking me from taking away the plague. Now that I see you, the devil disguised as the Pope, I finally understand. Ha ha ha, I am a demon. What joke are you telling? Ha ha ha, ha ha ha. How could the Pope be a demon? Are you a demon? Everyone will soon know. The Pope. He killed the Pope. Save the Pope quickly. Damn it, I was bewitched by you and distracted by your 3 questions. You are indeed a demon. Show your true form, you demon who has seized the papal throne. This. That's the devil's horn. What's wrong with the Pope? I'm going to kill you. As expected, it's exactly what I imagined. Imagine filters. My abilities are too terrifying for people of this era. The ability to use it will make people completely believe in the Pope's slander. Debating with the Pope is too foolish. Releasing a virus to kill him cannot fully convince people. Fortunately, I have this. Go to pick up the A-level devil blood essence gathered during the dream. Memory filter. Inject it into the Pope's body, crush it, and inject the zombie virus as a double insurance. Used item demon blood essence A. No matter which Pope takes effect, he will be in full view of the public. Transform into a true monster. Demons. Run away quickly. Demon horn and demon firework with essence of blood. The overall situation has been determined, and the requirements for using A-level demon bloodline are very high. The bishop is actually a demon. His body will soon collapse completely due to the inability to withstand the power of his bloodline. Hell demons usurp the throne of the Pope, distort doctrine, and harm the glorious believers. Now you dare to stop me from taking away the plague and healing living beings. Sin. Today, I will impose a divine punishment on it. Die. He killed the demon. He killed the demon. Holy Sea Templar Chief Sauron confesses to you. I have been blinded by demons and committed the serious crime of obstructing you, Sauron. I am willing to accept punishment. I appreciate your bravery and devotion. But I hope you know that God doesn't punish humans and doesn't care. I came to this world with only one thing to do. It's about taking away the plague. I understand the great and merciful plague God. I will soon bring all the people in the city who have contracted the disease to you. After the Vatican eradicated demons, the Holy See rapidly declined and plague sects rapidly emerged. My actions in Europe are no longer hindered, ze. Everyone has heard of the name of the god of plague, and all cities with plagues are ready to welcome my arrival. The pillar of plague quickly filled every city and village in Europe. But the consolidation of the seeds of plague is far from over. I had to keep moving forward, traveling through Africa, Asia, and Oceania. I have seen different races, religions, and dynasties. It's been a year, 5 months, and 12 days already. It is finally completed. Next, all we need to do is retrieve the plague from within the plague pillar. Although this instance does not have powerful enemies, it has deadly difficulty. If I had known before entering that it would take so long to complete, I really may not step into this instance. After all, a year and a half before the end of the day is incredibly precious. Do you recall all plague seeds from within the plague pillar? The courtyard where the plague pillar of Florence was located in medieval Europe. Great plague god, may your journey be smooth. Complete your plan as soon as possible. The pillar of plague in Florence. What happened? Elena, high priest? What about this pillar of God? God has completed his journey and now he is returning to the divine jade. Please let everyone recite the doctrine that God has entrusted to us. Let God know that we have memorized it in our hearts. It's the high priest. We call it the plague sect. It's not because we worship disaster and destruction. It's not because we praise corruption and death. Medieval Florence Street. It is precisely because we hope for a peaceful and beautiful world. People are healthy and happy. That's why we need to understand the plague. Let them no longer harm us. That's why we hope to control the epidemic. Let them help us destroy evil viz. When we were ignorant, we killed each other. When we recognize the plague now, we do not invade each other. When we control the epidemic in the future, we will fight side by side. The plague will eventually become our weapon. Fighting to protect living beings. It will make the demons of cholera tremble in the human world. It will make bloodthirsty and cruel demons fearful. It will destroy the enemies of living beings. All things in this world will eventually decline and decay, and billions of creatures will work together side by side. Eternal growth and never extinction. All things decay and all living beings never perish. All things decay and all living beings never perish. All things decay and all living beings never perish. I heard their voices. May the radiance of my Lord forever shine upon the world. These. Are they all devout prayers? Task completed and leaving replica. Magic City Plague Factory. Task reward generation in progress. The disaster of birth and extinction, the scroll of job transfer SS. The birth of all things brings countless possibilities, the intersection of all things brings countless accidents, the struggle of all things brings endless disasters, and the destruction of all things brings endless new life. Don't be afraid, you are a part of the disaster of birth and extinction, and the disaster of birth and extinction is also your own power. Requirement to use, possession of talent virus King SS. This means we can't see what kind of ability it is. I really want to switch jobs now and take a look. But Leto's mission is to see 2 scrolls instead of 2 SS-level professions. Now we have a SS-level job transfer scroll and the acquisition of the second one needs to be put on the agenda. As far as I know, Abyss has a SS level transfer scroll. The mission Plague Factory has failed. Well, what's going on? Didn't I find the source of the Plague Factory? No, when I found Pukashumi, it didn't prompt me that the task was completed. It seems that the source of the plague to be searched for in the mission is something that has changed due to his existence. After his sacrifice and death, the source should have lost its power support and disappeared, which is why my mission failed. It should be these mushrooms, right? I don't know how Baidi City is doing now, and everyone in the chat group. What is the current situation of Chenbai, Ziqiong, and Baidi City? What is everyone's current strength? The reconstruction of Song Ziqiong has officially begun. I have chosen a place to place the supercomputer core and production line. Song Ziqiong, after being guided by you a few days ago, everyone has a direction to strive for. Song Ziqiong, but it's only been 4.5 days and everyone is helping to establish the White Emperor City, so there hasn't been much change in her strength. 4.5 days. I have been in the dungeon for a year and a half. It seems to be related to the hourglass of time. It was already integrated with me when it was bound to me, appearing or hiding with my consciousness. But it appeared on its own in the replica. And it's the only one who can live like the sun for years. Yohan Wang Maru Spicy Brothers, I just received a notification that my mission with Baidi's plague chemical plant has failed. Crows. What about the Leaf White Emperor? How is the White Emperor? Is that the mission for Mizukawa Shirakawa to obtain SS-level scrolls? Didn't he get the scrolls? Overlord, don't worry about the job transfer scroll. I don't even know if the White Emperor is alive or not. Lu Huai, don't worry too much. Just a failed mission doesn't necessarily mean anything will happen. Originally, Han Xiao also received the task, but it's definitely different from mine. After all, I have the imprint of the plague. Let me see what he has been saying in the group these past few days. The mission of the Qin by plague chemical plant has indeed failed. Is the White Emperor deeply saddened? I can offer a warm embrace. Liu Huai failed the mission of sheltering and lost the White Emperor. I have provided many warm places, not just one embrace. Yi Liu Huai, why don't you come and fight? The task of the Crow White Emperor has failed. Oh my God. Fu APC Mizukawa, it's okay. You're already the strongest group leader I've ever seen. Overlord is a true man who never fears failure. It's just a pity that he's an SS-level professional. Your Korean king's boss and his 70s sacrificed to open a dungeon. It's normal for it to fail. Qin Bai. The disaster of birth and extinction, the scroll of job transfer SS. The birth of all things brings countless possibilities, the intersection of all things brings countless accidents, the struggle of all things brings endless disasters, and the destruction of all things brings endless new life. Don't be afraid, you are a part of the disaster of birth and extinction, and the disaster of birth and extinction is also your own power. Requirement to use: possession of Talent Virus King SS. The copy of Qin Bai's SS-level professional scroll did not fail. Qin Bai failed the factory mission because the key NPC was sacrificed to me to open a dungeon, causing the mission target to disappear. Leaf. Willow Locust Tree. Crow, do you listen to people? Congratulations, Mizukawa. Overlord Lying Trough SS-level profession. Han Xiaobai, should we upgrade our chat group to an alliance? What is Overlord League? League of Legends. Leaf, I know that after upgrading, we can bring the name of the alliance when speaking or making announcements. Lu Huai, I'm reading about the benefits of upgrading chat groups. However, the upgrade cost is very high. Qin Bai, I had this idea for a long time, but I don't know whether the brothers and sisters in the group would like to. The Qin Bai Alliance, no matter how you say it, is an organization that benefits all. Chat groups are much more relaxed. Qin Bai, the leader of the group, has initiated a vote on whether to upgrade the chat group to an alliance group. Qin Bai, please consider it first and don't rush to decide. If the number of supporters exceeds 2/3, we will upgrade. Your Korean king has received your Korean king bida. He just finished his dungeon. Do you want to come back? I'm resting here. The bed has been warmed up. Chinbai, who will sleep on your warm bed? Point to a villa area in the Magic City and give me a room to rest. Your Korean king is good, bida. Mogu high-end villa area. The villa area recommended by Han Xiao has a really good environment. Neither heat tracing nor virus tracing showed any biological evidence. It seems safe. Villa area basement. Sister, someone has come in. I'm so scared. Don't be afraid, I'll go kill that guy. Don't kill anyone, sister. Just drive him away. Is it still modern and comfortable? Just release some viruses outside and you can rest well. Take out the medicinal pillow made by traditional Chinese medicine that was brought out of the copy and use it. Bedroom in the high-end villa area of Modu. Using it during rest can indeed help you sleep better. Gulong National Medicine Pillow D-Level Props Daily Necessities. When made with a secret formula to concentrate and calm qi, it can increase sleep quality and has a weak defense ability against mental invasion. Long-term use can help to solidify and increase spiritual strength by calming the nerves and prolonging lifespan. How did it become a prop? Clearly, it's just an ordinary medicinal pillow in the middle. What's going on? What happened in my inventory? Longhua Songqing Vei Sea-Level City-State Props Exhibit, a creation that embodies the hard work of craftsmen. Exhibiting it in the City-State Architecture Museum can earn City-State Facility Craftsmanship bonuses. The sea-level special material of Living Buddha Relic, which is made by high-temperature sealed refining of the Living Buddha's body, is a rare material. When carried, it is lucky to have 1 Evil Spirit Defense Ability 5. Murabit Gold Coin D-Level City-State Props Exhibit Weathered Ancient Coins. Exhibiting them in the City-State Architecture Museum can earn a City-State Facility Income bonus. Horus I Gold Ring Sea-Level Equipment Props and Accessories decorated with Horus I Ring Restoration Ability 5. Can actively release Shield once. Shield is charged by moonlight. More than half of the things I brought out in the instance turned into props. I have never heard of anything taken out of a dungeon turning into a prop. By the way, I also brought back the Lancinus gun from the dungeon. Because in the previous life, there was a powerful emperor whose weapon was the SS-level Lancinus spear. So I took a few extra glances at it. Templar Captain Sauron thinks I like the gun of Longinus. Just before I left the Vatican, he gave it to me. The gun of Longinus has also become a prop. Unawakened Longinus Spear F-Class Special Long-Handled Weapon with all attributes 3. The Gun of Darkness expels Longinus will repel evil, darkness, corruption, abyssal filth, and increase the damage caused to these creatures by 200. The dust-sealed killing of evil creatures will gradually awaken the Lancinus gun, and the remaining kills are 0-10. Guns like Longinus already exist on the Blue Star. Everything that becomes a prop due to the will of the universe has a unique hidden characteristic. Although the reason is unknown, the only gun of Longinus is currently in my possession. Will you still become a powerful emperor if you can't get this gun, Mr. Lorga? Why do you feel a little pain in your hands? My whole palm turned red, and the gun of Longinus was repelling me. It seems that I belong to one of the 5 types of evil, darkness, corruption, abyss, and filth in its judgment. I can't use it. Even if it's only F level, it can burn me. Upgrading to S level might melt me down. It's really a weapon to restrain me. Just let you eat ashes in my warehouse. This way, there is also something less in the world that can threaten me. Well, I clearly locked it. Virus and heat cannot be seen in the field of vision. That should be a psychic creature manipulating this knife. I only know how to manipulate objects and attack them at a very low level. Burning oneself with prison fire should be able to instantly drop it. But this bedroom is also doomed. What a headache. Kong has nearly 300 psychic attributes. But there is only one skill that can harm spiritual bodies. Use the virus points collected from defending the city and dungeons to find if there are any more cost-effective skills. Black Light Virus doesn't seem to be good at psychic power. What about the Psychic Virus series? Without pathogens, the skill tree cannot be unlocked. It's better to see what virus in your hand can evolve into the direction of psychic power. With my current points, it's just enough. Virus Enhancement Successful Zombie Virus has evolved into Ancestral Virus Enhancement Successful Ancestral Virus Evolution Successful T Virus Enhancement Successful T Virus Evolution Spiritual Enhancement Type T Virus. Why didn't you cut it and run away? Let me see what kind of spirit body it is. The exclusive skill for Psychic Enhancement Type T Virus has been unlocked, and the Psychic Proficiency has been mastered. The exclusive skill for Psychic Enhancement Type T Virus has been unlocked, and the Psychic Perception Virus Enhancement has been successful. The ancillary skill of Psychic Perception, Psychic Vision, has been unlocked. Mindfulness Perception. Sister, don't let us go, Joe. Let me kill this bad guy who came to our house casually. Such a complete spiritual body appears to have considerable intelligence. It shouldn't be a low-level spirit body. Why do they only know how to use a kitchen knife to chop people? Now you can use your psychic power to lock them in and use your spiritual perception to take a look. Let me kill the things that broke into the house to protect my sister. Yin Chi's Evolver Talent Integration Dual Spirit Evil Spirit S Level 2 Spirit 15 Talent Ability Control Object Evil Mind Invasion Jangqing. He didn't intend to harm me. Calm down, sister. Yin Shui Evolver Talent Body Dual Spirit Good Spirit S Level 2 Spirit 15 Talent Ability to Control Things Good Thoughts Soothing Yin-Yang. They are actually evolutionists. I haven't seen many evolutionists who have changed their form due to their talent. External Release of Psychic Power. Yinchi, please calm down. I won't hurt you. You should be able to feel the gap between us. My mental strength is more than 10 times higher than yours. Give you one last chance. If you make a scene again, I'll kill you and your sister. Brother, please don't hurt Yin Chi. I won't hurt you, but you have to listen to me. Damn it, your brother has his own milk and any abnormal thoughts. If you come to me, please don't bully my sister. What abnormal thoughts do I have? Oh, you must have thought of abnormal things, right? I'll kill you. You two stand there and I'll ask you a few questions. Do you know what's happening in this world? Will the evolutionary panel be used? Brother, even if we know what happened, we will use the evolutionary panel. I will also watch the evolutionary forum. Of course I know. Many people have died. The group of bugs died well. Since that's the case, why are you only at level 2? Are you afraid to go out and kill monsters to gain experience? It was me who stopped my sister. Those were also humans before. Isn't it? I can't bear to hurt them, after all, they can't hurt us either. People who are foolish enough to hurt you will eventually appear. Will you rely on level 2 strength to deal with it then? Remember, your talent is very dangerous because your strength comes with emotions. Do not be swayed by emotions attached to power. Become a foolish Virgin Mary and a crazy idiot. Close your eyes and carefully perceive your own strength, and control it well. Then use reason to think about what you should do. I should help others become good people. Do my best to help everyone. Kill every dog in this garbage world that bullies my sister. Those who may bully their sister should also be killed. It seems that their rationality has been severely eroded. If you don't train it properly, they will soon transform into 2 low-level spirit bodies that act on instinct. Become a pure monster. Train this spirit body that is infected by emotional forces. Firstly, we need to reduce the impact of energy on them. Just use your motivation to play with them. It can also exercise my control over my mental power. First, try comprehensive suppression. Toot. What do you want to do? Just resist with all your might until you run out of energy, right? I can try practicing the shaping and control of my mental abilities. After all, in my previous life, I wasn't a major in psychic skills and wasn't particularly strong in this area. If you control two spiritual bodies at the same time, the general posture can grasp the details, but there is a lot of difference. Plus, they're still resisting one. This action looks strange. Well, I won't resist anymore. There's still energy in my body. Has my intelligence recovered to some extent? Do you think I won't harm you? It seems that you haven't figured out the situation yet. If one cannot learn to control emotional energy, you will eventually become unconscious wild ghosts. It's better to kill you now. What would you do if you encountered a zombie attacking a human now? I will save that human and kill that zombie. Go within your means. If you can do it, kill the zombies first. It looks great now that you've all regained your sanity. Although it is still one good and one evil. But it did not become extreme due to the influence of energy. Thank you, big brother. Sooner or later I'll let you taste the rough methods you've used on us. Previously, you didn't know how to control energy, but your talent for absorbing yin and yang can automatically absorb energy. Now, starting from scratch, I will teach you a simple beginner skill. Try to release the gradually gathered energy outside. Presented in the form of clothing. The amount of energy left in the body should be determined based on one's own abilities. After you have fully mastered it, I'll take advantage of these few days to rest. Let me slightly elevate your level. Copy of the Red Star Mental Hospital in the Magic City. Transcendence of good spirit and residual thoughts. Giggle Giggle 00. Evil spirits and twisted thoughts. Extraction of idle evil thoughts. Gathering of good thoughts in Yunyang. The head nurse, the little boss, has been killed. How did we perform, big brother? Don't secretly erode evil thoughts into my body. It's ineffective. It must be because you're already a bad thing and evil thoughts are useless. News from Ming Ming. Master Ming Ming Bai, Sword Immortal, wants us to help pass a nightmare-level dungeon in a secret realm. I'm not really Sword Immortal Bai De. Do you have time to help me? Copy introduction, private chat, send me white. I'm not a sword fairy, right away. How can I say that ye still has a team position that can be given to my sister? Exclusive nightmare level dungeon for Shushan Mountain Road. Introduction to the dungeon. The Shu Road is difficult to climb up. The ancient fairy mountains are vast and the immortals are nowhere to be seen, but the sound of swords can be heard. On the long mountain road, who can climb up the misty clouds and cover their fate? One step, one stack, one danger, one stone, one tree. It is difficult as if there were no immortals. Let the bones of the corpses fall to the edge of the cliff. I am not a sword immortal evolver, and I need to be the team leader with ID 098 to enter. The team size should not exceed 4 levels, and the upper limit should not exceed 10 levels. No wonder it's so urgent. There used to be level restrictions. It seems that I have never heard of Sword Immortal in my previous life. Perhaps it was because he couldn't find a reliable teammate and ultimately died in this instance. While I happen to be here. I haven't changed jobs yet, so my level has been fixed at level 10. Let's team up. The position of the last team, Bawang, must be rolled to ensure fairness. Lu Huai, I'm here. I'm here. Is it true? The Sword Immortal Taoist friends have already informed the channel that I will accompany them this time. Sorry, everyone. Why does your King Han still have an old Taoist who operates in secret? You sold chrysanthemums to Sword Immortal. How much does the tyrant give? I'll give double the chrysanthemums. No need to talk. Leaves are unfair. I'm not really a Sword Immortal. Please calm down. This instance is related to the traditional cultivation of immortals in our dragon kingdom, so I decided to bring Brother Jinshu with me. If we have any more instances, we will give priority to everyone. Alright, that's all for today. Let's go home. Don't you want to continue? I can still kill. Alright, you can't beat the monsters behind you. Boss is particularly skilled at attacking with mental power. If you go now, it will be for nothing. Groan. Listen to your big brother. The thatched cottage at the foot of Mount Shu in the dungeon. Master. Master, this is true or false? True or false? Senior Bai, just call me Jinsu. Bida finally saw you. I am not the sword immortal Chu Zixuan. I am the one in the group. I am not a sword immortal. My name is Chu Zixuan. Hello, Xu Zixun. Zixuan, with so many swords, you have a talent for weapons. That's right, take a look. When using sword equipment, Sword Immortal S can stimulate sword chi and sword chi power based on its own spiritual power. It can also create its own sword technique skills. Every time a sword technique skill is created, its full attributes can be permanently increased and its value can be improved based on the sword technique level. When using sword equipment, Sword Immortal S can stimulate sword chi and sword chi power based on its own spiritual power. It can also create its own sword technique skills. Every time a sword technique skill is created, its full attributes can be permanently increased and its value can be improved based on the sword technique level. Not bad talent. Generally, the prize is usually awarded to Bida. Since everyone has arrived, let's set off. Set out. The starting point of the mountain road in the middle of the Shu Mountains within the dungeon. Everyone should have received the task prompt, right? Well, it means starting from here and climbing to the top of the mountain will complete the Shu Mountain Trail. That's a brief introduction. This mountain road must be difficult to walk, right? I'm still looking forward to any surprises during this hiking trip. Go ahead. It's fogging up. Be careful and observe your surroundings and feet. This is probably the first challenge. The road to Sichuan is difficult. The road to Sichuan is difficult. Old gentleman. Well, just now I was jumping at full speed. Surprisingly, he didn't approach him at all. Could it be said that? The Shu Road is difficult. The Shu Road is difficult. Difficulties in the 5 elements of heaven and earth. Sure enough, this should be an illusion. Master, what's wrong with that old woodcutter? It seems like a guiding illusion. Everyone should pay attention to the sentences he sings. Listen, he said that the 5 elements of heaven and earth are difficult, and he sings so slowly. Then this fog should be the water of the 5 elements. Is climbing in this kind of visibility the biggest challenge for us? The rising water and misty mist make it difficult for people to return to the flowers in the mist. No, it's dangerous. The biohazard fist set has been equipped. This sword has such strong penetrating power. My physique, combined with the defensive power of shield form, can penetrate. Master, you're injured. Be careful, everyone. My ability to sense sword intent cannot detect it. Look around. Chu Daoyu inspired me to give you the talisman. My spiritual power cannot find its place either. Golden Guardian Talisman. Coming due east. Thunder-inducing technique. What a great sword. Be careful, Bai D. The golden mask can no longer hold up. It's okay, I've already subdued it. Master is really amazing. When was this finally collected? This flying sword should have self-awareness, right? I didn't see any resistance at all. Let me show you why this sword is so powerful. 5 Elements Sword Spirit Water Blue Game Level 12. Strength 60, speed 120, physique 60, mental strength 60. The stronger the water vapor of the blue water dragon, the stronger its power. When in water, it has a full attribute of 10 attacks and penetration power. When there is no water at all, its full attribute drops to 110. When the 5 elements are used to generate and defeat Metal Blade Spirits, Metal Blade Spirit attribute bonuses can be obtained. When fighting with Earth Blade Spirits, attributes will be reduced, and when the 5 elements are complete, all attributes will be doubled. By entering a sword, you can attach a body to it and give skills to various swords to gain attribute bonuses. The more abundant the water vapor, the stronger the power. No wonder my golden mask can only block it for less than half a second. Under this kind of water mist, its markup is probably 3 to 5 times higher. Good sword spirit, good sword spirit. If this sword spirit were in the hands of Chu Zixuan, it should be able to exert better effects. But I controlled it through special means and cannot give it to you. No need for sword spirit. I want to cultivate it myself, which is more intimate. Master, on this journey, he encountered difficulties in the 5 elements of heaven and earth. I should be able to gather 5 sword spirits, right? Unfortunately, I can only control 3 at the moment. If there's a chance in the future, come back and gather all the 5 elements sword spirits together. Skill description, biohazard, the high-level lord's brain can actively and permanently control 3 creatures with spiritual power no higher than its own. The danger has been resolved. Let's continue moving forward, Joe. Senior by D is really strong and versatile. I think this dungeon will definitely succeed easily. I can now understand why the crow gave me equipment and skill books to get a position. 10 minutes later. The fog has dispersed. It seems that the first level has officially ended. Is this mountain road really long and difficult for the 5 elements, which means we've only crossed 1/5 of it? Look ahead. It's a woodcutter. The shoe road is difficult. The shoe road is difficult. Difficulties in the 5 elements of heaven and earth. The forest, the monsters, the grass, and the wood are all soldiers. It's really frightening. It seems like this was a good brawl. I love driving Wushuang the most. According to the lyrics, this level should hide many monsters in the grass. Swords should also be hidden in plants and trees. Don't think about the meaning in the woodcutter's song anymore. It's already over. The 5 elements sword spirit would hidden emerald level 12 strength 50 speed 120 physical fitness 70 spiritual power 60 grass and wood soldiers in areas with abundant grass and wood strength greatly enhanced full attribute maximum 5. It can be hidden in any plant or wooden product to accumulate power. After accumulating power, it will be shot with 10 times the power and penetration to penetrate the 5 elements into the sword. Mizuki is good. It can blend into any vegetation and plant, and also has the ability to launch surprise attacks. Don't be stunned, keep moving forward. What am I here for? The shoe road is difficult. The shoe road is difficult. Difficulties in the 5 elements of heaven and earth. Tu Yang's strange rock shattered into pieces and fell into the abyss. There's no way to move forward at all. Golden Guardian Talisman. Wait a minute. Making this talisman shouldn't be easy for you either. Let's use this. Oh, Dream Master, do you have all the necessary equipment? Made on a whim with dreams. Not bad, at least you don't have to cover your eyes now. Although this sand cannot harm my eyes. But it feels quite uncomfortable to blow. Chu Daoyu, Senior Bai. Master. What should I do, Dream Senior? With such strong winds, it's impossible to see where they've fallen. It's okay, I'll go find it. Master. Dream Master Water. I just ate a lot of sandy soil. My aerial sprint consumption has also increased due to flight restrictions within this instance. I've only used it a few times and I'm already sweating. If you really jumped out just now, it would be troublesome and you would be very tired. I think we need to think about it. How not to be pushed down by this cliff sword. This sandstorm can also isolate spiritual exploration. I can't predict the time and location of the next attack. Before the wall protrudes and attacks you, there will be a rumbling tremor for about half a second. Feel it with your heart, don't be disturbed by the wind and sand. Just avoid it immediately after feeling the vibration. Truly worthy of being seen nearby. I caught the details in just one go. Alright, you guys stand here and wait for the next attack. If anyone can't react, just walk next to me. It's Master. Okay, bye da. Understood, Senior. It looks great. We've already solved the problem of dodging the cliff sword. Let's clear customs as soon as possible. Master, this should be the Earth Spirit Sword. Don't you want it? Don't. The Earth Spirit Sword cannot coexist with Senior Bai's Water with Double Spirit Sword. On the contrary, it will also restrain the Water Spirit Sword. Yes, I can only control it. So the other option should be gold or fire. After a period of time. Difficulties on the Shu Road, difficulties on the Shu Road, difficulties on the 5 elements of heaven, earth, and earth. On scorching summer days, dizziness and vertigo are indescribable. Oh no, I'm going to be roasted to death. I'm not sweating anymore, dehydrated. Is this fire spirit sword planning to heat us to death? This is definitely the most sinister sword spirit I have ever seen. Once the water is produced, it evaporates and the sunshade is completely useless. Master and apprentice are going to become dry apprentices. Don't worry, it's coming soon. Fierce is never the only form of fire. Slowly grill and endure, waiting for the wind to blow. There is enough fuel and gas to burn fiercely, which is also fire. Mr. Bai's statement indicates that he has already determined when the fire spirit sword will arrive. Of course, the woodcutter's song is very clear. When you feel dizzy and speechless. Well, I'm sorry. Got you. 5 elements sword spirit fire burning heart level 12 strength 70 speed 100 constitution 70 spiritual power 60 burning heart temperature. The higher the temperature, the stronger the power. When the temperature reaches 100 or above, you will receive 10 times the full attribute bonus. You can use sunlight to hide yourself, ignore the environment, and evaporate water within a specified range. The fire spirit sword has been subdued. Let's finish this road as soon as possible and replenish our fluids properly. Bright. Difficulties on the Shu Road, difficulties on the Shu Road, difficulties on the 5 elements of heaven, earth, and earth. The golden light flashed past, and the separation of the body and head was difficult to repay. It sounds like the golden spirit sword is a combat level, and it just makes my stomach burn with anger. If I have subdued the fire spirit sword, then I will mistreat you, the golden spirit sword. It seems that the area ahead is the territory of the golden spirit sword. Well, it looks like a simple and straightforward battle level. This is a sword that has not been forged yet. Not forged or polished. Where will there be a flash of golden light? It doesn't seem simple. That's right, but there's no need to think too much. Once you hit it, you'll know. Coalescence. I understand. You should be the kind of ability that can increase your ability value after being attacked, right? Refined into steel, refined into gold. Never mind, no matter what your ability is called. Let me have a look. Did you hear what Senior Bai said? I heard it, I was thinking. Will that sword continue to rise infinitely? I'm also thinking about this. This is a flash of golden light. It's as thin as a cicada's wing, struggling with great force. It is estimated to have nearly 200 units of power. It should be the decrease in physical strength that brings about an increase in strength and speed. The total attribute of other swords is 300. Your physique has shifted towards strength and speed. So, what would be your physical fitness score? Kill the Golden Spirit Sword 100 refining to gain 2,500 experience points based on combat contributions. It feels like there's only 10. Fortunately, I didn't choose this Golden Spirit Sword. I don't like the feeling of constantly getting beaten up and gambling on the final blow. And this guy is too easy to die. The woodcutter has come out. The shoe road is difficult. The shoe road is difficult. Difficulties in the 5 elements of heaven and earth. The 5 elements are all rolling mountains, yet the endless journey ahead is difficult to find. Old man advises Mo Dingpan. Without a firm heart, the road is not clear. Why bother seeking immortality if you don't want to go back? Why bother seeking immortality if you don't want to go back? Master, how did he go down? Not good. Choose Ishuan, we have a long way to go next. You need to go to the front. I understand the endless long road of seeking the Tao. Is it true that the heart is not strong and the path is not clear? This is your copy of the Heart of Seeking the Way, which should only be yours. Dao, you have a high level of understanding. Can you tell me the meaning of the woodcutter going down the mountain? I can't be sure about that. I feel it's misleading. Misleading opportunistic people to feel that the real path lies below after a long journey. And when that old woodcutter passed by us, I feel a chill in my back. He might kill someone trying to come down the mountain. That's it. I didn't see anything. Am I not worthy of completing the level? If only you had the heart to seek the Tao, be firm. I don't want to walk too long on the endless road, please. I certainly have the heart to seek the Tao and it is incredibly firm. 4 hours later. The Secret Realm instance, Shushan Mountain Road, has completed customs clearance. Past members receive special rewards such as Shushan tokens. The reward has been issued and you can leave the instance at any time. This instance will not be able to enter again and will be converted into a one-time regular instance for all evolutions to use. When holding the special item of Shushan token, you can wear the title. Shushan disciples can enter the special map by wearing this title. Shushan 1089 level token is bound to individuals and cannot be transferred. It is a gift for lending. The map of the 1089 level cow shows how powerful the Shu Mountains are. My top priority now is to quickly collect the second SSS level scroll. Only by completing multiple tasks can one switch jobs. If you don't complete the job transfer, you will be stuck at level 10. Come back to Shushan after changing jobs and take a look. You can choose the reward for clearing the level of Baida's first. Thank you. Baida's first dream, Baida's second dream. I'm extremely grateful that you don't have to give me a chance to play the first card. A villa area. You're awake, brother. Sleeping in broad daylight must be caused by weakness. I'm sorry, even if you give it your all and the spiritual body can't touch matter, you can't knock me down. Haha, you're bragging. Do you want to give it a try? I think I can knock you down in 3 seconds. I just got a skill book suitable for you in the secret realm. The skill of knocking me down is yours now. No, I can't. I'm about to dissipate. Me too. Now you know the gap, right? I didn't resist at all. Do you have a woman you like? Do we have to be gentle when interacting with people? I'm just physically strong, but I can still control my strength well. I've rewarded you for your hard work. Let's learn again when we recover. The skill book won't run away there. It doesn't matter when you want to learn. I should also get busy with my own things. Big brother, are you leaving? Didn't you say you're taking us to Jangqing? This matter is quite important. I will take you away when I come back. Well, then we'll wait for Big Brother to come back. Devil Hunter Transfer Mission Scroll S. The current improvement has reached its limit. It's time to go get the SS level transfer scroll from the Abyss. After all, if I don't complete Leto's task, I'll be stuck at level 10 forever. Devil Hunter Transfer Mission Scroll S. Only the first pure blood demon race creature to be killed will drop a unique special transfer mission scroll. Completing one of the tasks can transform it into a Devil Hunter Transfer Mission Scroll. Correct. Deny. Actually, when I first received this scroll, I didn't think about going over to get that job transfer scroll. After all, it is a trial that even the so-called gods cannot pass. But there are no other clues about SS-level scrolls at the moment. Then I can only give it a try. The first layer of the Abyss. Is it human? Human. Eat him. After switching to Demon Hunter in the previous life, he often came to Shenzhen. I actually feel a little bit at home now. Task Progress Sinking Demon 3100. The task requires using a scroll to enter the first level of the Abyss and kill 100 evil demons and 100 sinking demons in the Abyss to complete the task and leave the Abyss. After completing the task, I will be sent out of the Abyss. It seems like I have to keep my hands on it. After all, I'm just using it to enter the Abyss. The purpose is to test the Abyss well. A day later. It's really annoying that this task can't be completed. There are too many sinking demons and evil demons in the first layer of the Abyss. And stupid enough to only know how to keep chasing. Even if I shake off a batch. The next batch will also quickly gather after I slow down. The Abyss well erupted. It's really unlucky, although the eruption doesn't affect the trial. But it will fill the Abyss with energy. All demon bloodline creatures will receive enhancement. It will also spew countless demon blood eggs, giving birth to countless demon creatures. Thousands of enemies are coming from the sky, and we can't stop now. Otherwise, it is easy to be surrounded. If one accidentally completes the task during the breakout. But it will be sent out of the Abyss. Demon Warrior Fergus level 16. Look what I found. A great dinner, devil's language. Human, it's best for you to kneel down immediately and be grateful for the devil's words. You will fill my stomach with demon language for Lord Fergus. A pure-blooded demon warrior, it's really rare to see demon language on the first level of the Abyss. You are a demon language from a deeper level. That's right, you're a guy who can only run away. You actually have a good understanding of demons and can even speak demon language. However, food has no meaning for the owner's understanding, demon language. Only able to escape, demon language. Do you know why I only chase after mentally disabled demons and sinking demons behind me? Devil's language. I don't know, but I can ask you to tell me the answer to devil's language before you die. For this, I will mercilessly start eating the demon language from scratch. I'll tell you now, devil's language. No, this can't be demon language. Because I killed all the other varieties, devil's language. Hurry up or you'll be surrounded. 6 days later. Well of Abyss. Finally arrived. It's like running a horse to death in the mountains. In my previous life, when I switched to Demon Hunter, I came to this area for refuge. Most demons on the first floor dare not approach here. Just take a break here and trigger the challenge. Feed the demon bloodline potions collected these days to the mask. The backpack and secret warehouse are both packed. I don't know what level of blood essence can be synthesized from these tens of thousands of BD drugs. There really is a human here. Interesting devil language. I received a message from the servant, devil language. A human is advancing towards the direction of the abyssal well, demon language. Kotao Fish Demon Submarine Adults Class 17-18. And almost killed all other types of demons except for the evil and sinking demons. Devil language. It seems like it's you, demon language. A Kotao Fish Demon. It's not something that a layer should have. What devil language? You all like to come up and take a walk in the demon language when the abyssal well erupts. The demon prince came specifically to kill you with his demonic language. How dare a mere human dare to speak demonic language in the abyss? The prison fire burns one's body. Devil prince devil language. Which level of Lord's offspring are you? Devil language. Father is the demon language of the 17th level Lord. Did you pee with this waste of inferior hell flames, demon language? Muscle strengthening. He. Although I was about to eat something good, I was interrupted by your appearance and spoke demonic language. The guy in my warehouse is really unhappy, devil's language. As a gesture of apology, use your bloodline as its appetizer. Devil's language. It is estimated that there are tens of thousands of bloodline potions piled up in backpacks and warehouses. I don't know what level of good stuff will be synthesized. Blackwater Fork C-Class long-handled weapon with a power of 25 and agility of 25. When holding this weapon at the bottom of Blackwater, you can obtain underwater breathing and dark visual effects. Treading on the waves, using water power to deliver a powerful strike. Equipment requires a strength of 60 and a level of 15. Underwater respiration. Not bad. I'm not sure when this ability value will be needed. The trouble has been resolved and it's time to start. Staring into the abyss, I will receive that hint. When you gaze into the abyss also looks at you in autumn. Coming. It sees that you are a smart creature, 00. There is a sense of panic in my heart, which is a feeling that is inevitable when being gazed upon by the abyss. You cannot retreat, otherwise you will be abandoned immediately. There's no more chance. It saw that your level is 10. Countless level 10 geniuses or disciples of peerless powerhouses in the previous life stopped here. That 1 in 10,000 withstood the gaze. In the end, they never managed to come out alive. It saw that you haven't changed jobs yet. It saw that you have no bloodline. It saw that you don't have any S-class or higher equipment on you. It sees that you have no short-term and powerful external force gain. It sees that everything you have was picked by your own hands. It sees your power belongs to yourself. Yulj Deepj J00 sees that you have enough ability to control yourself. It saw you and didn't know you were going to face it. It saw your name. It saw 00. It believes that you meet the criteria and will open up a channel for you to undergo the Abyss trial. Completing the Abyss trial will earn you the SS level Abyss Master's Transfer Scroll, which is bound to the complete trial participant. Become. Jumping into the Abyss well will start the trial, and retreating will be considered a permanent abandonment. Come on. Under special conditions, defeat the level 10 projection avatar of each demon lord in the trial content. Each level you pass can receive a rest time of 1 minute to 1 hour. If there is no lord in the abyss of that level, then extract the projection of the former lord in that level. All states of the tester will be restored to the upper limit, all props and skills will cool down to 0, and all equipment will be repaired before the trial begins. The hourglasses over 70 years of cooling can also provide complete cooling. Errors occur. Trial participants are unable to recover to their peak state. Oh no, nothing unexpected will happen, right? Going back to the past, actively being able to go back to any point in time and erase everything obtained in the disappearing timeline. Hoso has a remaining cooldown time of 72 years, 6 months, and 7 days. This skill cannot be reduced in cooldown time by any skill or equipment effect. The hourglass of time automatically appears. It seems that Abyss cannot reset this skill C. What should I do? Not wrong. An error occurred. Error. An error occurred. 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 Going back to the past, actively being able to go back to any point in time and erase everything obtained in the disappearing timeline. Skill limit cannot return to the time point before entering the abyss well. Cooldown time is not available. The tester's state has been restored and the trial has begun. Great, there were no accidents and the cooldown of the time hourglass skill actually disappeared. It won't be a problem to pass the abyss trial now. Level 1, Demon Lord, Demon Warrior Bulk, Level 10. No special conditions for this level. Evil Demon? Something that poses no threat at all. The first layer has passed. Please select a recovery time. The second layer has passed. Please select a recovery time. The fifth layer has passed. Please select a recovery time of 11. The 17th layer has passed. Please select a recovery time. The 26th layer has passed. Please select a recovery time. The 34th layer has passed. Please select a recovery time. The 41st layer has passed. Please select a recovery time. The 59th layer has passed. Please select a recovery time. 66th floor. Die, human. Your journey comes to an end here, Demon Language. Blood Kai Clan Demon Lord Demon Swordsman, Level 10. This layer's special conditions only allow weak clicks to kill attacks from other parts, rendering them ineffective. The bad special conditions started to diminish my attribute advantage from the 50th level onwards. The combat skills of 2 lifetimes are not as good as those of demons who have been fighting for their entire lives, coupled with such conditions. There is no advantage in combat skills and attributes. We must also try to uncover his weaknesses. We can only exchange injuries for injuries. Unnecessary struggle, die. Devil's Language. Human, you have great strength and resilience. Demon Language. But it's too foolish, insect Demon Language. I possess the rules of the Great Abyss, and you cannot defeat my demonic language. Status Red. You're lamenting too early, Demon Language. How do you know Devil Language? The 66th layer has passed. Please select a recovery time. It's you who's stupid. Do not dodge or dodge when there is no weak point under attack, and put on airs before the victory or defeat is determined. Thanks to your foolishness, I was able to clear the level so quickly. Abyss 100 layers. Level 100, Sinking Demon Swordsman Gilbert Level 10, no special conditions for this level. The weakest Sinking Demon. No special conditions. Why didn't it appear? Did it hide? The relationships within the Abyss are intricate and complex, with varying levels of race, personality, and strength at each level. A weak Sinking Demon became a lord for various reasons. It's not impossible either. It seems that this layer is going to find the Sinking Demon. Hide and seek. Abyss Layer 1. I was instantly killed twice. At the moment of being beheaded for the first time, I used status reading. But the result was still instantly killed. Level 1, Demon Lord, Demon Warrior Bulk, Level 10. No special conditions for this level. Humble humans, die. Devil's Language. If it weren't for activating my residual consciousness and going back in time, I would have really died. What's going on with the Sinking Demon on the 100th floor? Do you know the demon language of the Lord on the 100th level? Pooh, you know I wouldn't tell you the devil's language either. The first layer has passed. Please select a recovery time. These demons know they are projections and they are not afraid of death or pain. I need to find a different way to obtain some intelligence from the 100th level. The 72nd layer of the Abyss burns grassland. The most inferior demon race of the fallen demon is even inferior to humans in terms of basic attributes. Being able to become the Lord of the 72nd level is probably just luck. Human, you will pay the price for your arrogance. You will eventually die at the hands of the sinking demon. Is there still a Lord of the sinking demon in the deeper abyss of the joke? Of course, Lord Gilbert on the 100th floor. The legendary profession of Shadow Sword Demon trained with the body of a sinking demon. That adult Shadow Sword has killed the Demon Lord before. You will definitely die at its hands. Thank you. The 72nd layer has passed. Please select a recovery time. Abyss 100 layers. The profession of Shadow Sword Demon Dark Knight Assassin, which requires 3 rotations to reach, has an S-level rating. In addition to the ability to kill with one strike, it can also use shadows to unleash its unexpected and mysterious sword moves. I have no advantage against Shadow Sword Demon. But when it comes to dealing with the demon of sinking, I must have an advantage in attributes. Always be wary of your own shadow and keep moving away from areas with large shadows. Just spread the virus while running. If he keeps patiently following me and waiting for me to reveal a flaw, then this virus can definitely infect it. It's been a long time, always on guard against consuming too much energy. We need to use state reading to restore energy, otherwise it will be difficult to sustain attention. What a bright light! Is this its means? Wrong. Put away your sharp blade, human. You have already won. Level 100, Sinking Demon Swordsman Gilbert Level 10. The limitations of the trial prevented me from unleashing my full potential. And your virus has infected me. That was my final blow with all my might just now. Is it? Cautious human, if you can pass the trials, welcome to come to the abyss and spar with me again on the 100th level. Although your current strength is far from enough to pass the level, I still hope you can succeed. The 100th layer has passed. Please select the recovery time. I will succeed, Gilbert. Next time we meet, I will definitely experience your swordsmanship firsthand. The magnificent palace on the 200th floor of the abyss. Hello, Lord of the 200th level of the abyss. Fallen Angel Lord Almia. Are you summoning me here to start the trial battle here? Level 200, Fallen Angel Lord, 6-winged Fallen Angel, Ermia, Level 10, no special conditions for this level. How could it be troublesome to clean up the palace monsters? I originally wanted to let you go directly. But I'm still a little curious. Come sit here. What are you curious about, Lord Elmia? How did you manage to reach the 200th floor with your strength? Even if you were lucky enough to win that annoying one. Gilbert, who only knows how to practice and sneak attack. What about the back? There are many more difficult things to deal with behind him. How to win is my trump card, I can't tell Lord Almia. I'm not inquiring about your background, I'm just feeling bored lying down today. Can you accompany me for a drink and chat about how you cleared the level? I'll let you go, okay. What level of information does Lord Elmia want to know? I think it over. That disgusting guy on the 105th floor, that mud monster. Level 105, Xenomorph Demon Lord Blood Aggregation Cerubes Level 10. 105th layer of swamp in the abyss. That guy covered the ground like a puddle of meat. Once touched, it will be devoured. He devours much faster than me. As soon as I touched him, he ate half of my body. How did you win? Cheers. Since he likes to eat, just feed him. After all, I'm not that easily digestible either. I probably fed him over 100 arms and finally managed to feed him to food poisoning. In the end, it turned into a puddle of mud. Interesting, I didn't expect him to be easily solved by you. That's not easy. Removing my arm from myself can be very painful. What about that stinky old thing, Fingu? He should be hiding in the sea and not coming out, right? 136th level Demon Lord Kotao Fish Demon Lord Fin Ancient level 10. Then I have to blame his grandson for giving me good equipment. Ha ha ha, you took advantage of an opportunity. But there's no room for that girl on the 153rd floor to take advantage of. Level 153, Xenomorph Lord Baroyanling Hartley level 10. 153 levels of mountainside lava pool. Yeah, she's really strong. I was killed by her 15 times in a row. Her high temperature completely disabled my virus. The lava body makes it difficult for me to attack. Damn it, I hid back again. As long as she is injured, she will hide in lava to recover. It took her and me 5 whole days to fill the magma pool and exhaust her passion. She's the toughest opponent I've ever encountered in these 200 floors. If the one on the 186th floor is not worse than her, right? Don't mention her during such a happy chat time, right? 186 layer Putrid Pit. Level 186, Xenomorph Lord, Filth Queen, Omandi, level 10. There shouldn't be anything more disgusting than her in the entire abyss. Enjoying oneself in a huge pit filled with putrid corpses and excrement. I finally forgot the scent of that layer. Now I remember again. I can't even drink this wine anymore. She's not strong, but no demon is willing to challenge her and take over her territory, till. However, didn't you take a sip before mentioning her? Okay, I dare not drink the wine derived from the spiritual power of the fallen angel lord. Dead. Nonsense, I've already died from drinking once before. Of course, I won't drink again this time. Oh, I've been discovered. As long as you drink, I can tear you apart with any thought. It's a pity I can't lie down and kill you anymore. Get up. So, should we get up and fight? Don't. I'm too lazy to move. You're really too lazy to be extraordinary. Rolling away, I'm going to sleep. Splitting the projection also requires physical exertion. Anyway, there are still many strong players behind. There are even 6 guys with divine names among them. So there's no need for me to do anything at all. The 200th layer has passed. Please select the recovery time. Are there 6 true gods with divine names? Selected recovery time of 1 hour. Other lords, I can rely on the hourglass's backtracking for infinite challenges. But the 6 deities. The countdown to the recovery space has started. Every deity holds the power of rules and authority. I can only hope that they don't have the power to instantly kill or even erase me. As long as we can use the hourglass's backtracking function. Even if it's Shinichi, I can definitely find a way to kill him. Abyss 235 layer wilderness. Sleep forever in the illusion. Human. Level 235, Xenomorph Lord, Abyssal Eye Demon Clan, Salisbury, level 10, special conditions for this level. Hee, that's really strange. What are you dreaming of? Godmaster Chinbai. Please accept my loyalty. Chinbai's dream. I am willing to give everything to serve you. Whether it's being your servant, slave tool, or even toy. It will be my greatest honor. What if I ask you to surrender your power and die? God, if you still don't believe me, I will be absolutely loyal to you. Stop acting. I know who you are. You just want to survive. Your ambition does not allow you to be loyal, and there has never been the word loyalty in your life. But I can spare your life. Thank you. I am willing to do anything for you. Then put it on and tie yourself to the door. Go be a watchdog. Why don't you want to? It is my greatest honor to be a dog for the God Lord. Abyss 235 layer wilderness. You're talking. That's the sound a dog should make. TSK, 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 this human really knows how to play. Don't be afraid when I absorb your soul. You will forever enjoy your dreams within me. Prompt for special conditions in this layer to see through and break free from the illusion of Salisbury 10. Although this dream is good, it is not reality after all. It's boring to keep doing it forever. When did you see through my illusion? I can still break free from you without my noticing. It's not difficult to see through it because you can't simulate the divine pressure. Perhaps your essence can, but in the trial, you only have level 10. The way to break free is even simpler. Because the sword spirit was not pulled into the illusion by you. They have autonomous thinking. So you could have killed me a long time ago, just playing with me. No, I didn't mean to play with you. I just wanted to take a break. After all, my spirit has been exhausted all the way down this abyss with 200 layers. These 200 layers of nearly 1,000 backtracking battles, conspiracies, and calculations. Although both physical and mental strength can be restored. But the accumulated pressure and confusion cannot be dissipated. If it weren't for this illusion, my will would have been almost exhausted. Fortunately, it helped me recall my original intention. Avoid becoming a madman in the endless layers without an end in sight. So I have to thank you. Are you resting in my illusion because of the fatigue brought by over 200 layers, kid? But you don't have to worry too much about the upcoming battles. Are we almost to the last few floors? There are less than 300 floors left, right? However, many of the layers are empty. It seems like you don't know. There are no levels of lords. Abyssal will summon the former lord to fight against me. The smoke demon on the 215th floor was also a former lord on the 192nd floor. I've played 3 pairs of the same 2 before. No, what I said was empty. It means completely collapsing into nothingness in the struggle. Some strong fighters will destroy several layers of space in succession in their battles. The deeper the layers, the more common this situation becomes, Joe. Surprisingly, it's like this. Thank you, Salisbury. After completing the trial, I will visit you if there is a chance. I will let you experience the most perfect illusion at that time. If you can't crack it, I won't let you out. Prompt that layer 235 has passed. Please select a recovery time. 1 second. Come on, take advantage of my current momentum. Prompt 236 has collapsed and is entering 237. Prompt 237 has collapsed and is entering 238. Prompt 238 has collapsed and is entering 239. Jumping over the collapsed layers, I can actually skip it. How many layers will it skip? Prompt entering the 279th floor. How did it collapse after skipping 44 floors? Next time you look back, you can ask Fallen Angel or Salisbury. Tip: Level 279 Bull Demon Lord Beast Lord Baphomet, Level 10. This level has special conditions and can defeat Baphomet after passing through the maze. I know the Lord of Beasts, Baphomet. The belief of the god barbarian profession of the Tyrant tribe. It is one of the 6 true gods mentioned by the fallen angel. A ground covered in blood, a dim maze. Although the first 200 layers were extremely difficult, the real challenge has only begun now. It is said that it will attack the entrant in the maze, so be careful. Dead. No, its body is sinking. It turned into blood and disappeared. Is it a blood clone used to obstruct intruders? I only have some rumors about the Beast Lord, and it seems that I need to explore it slowly. 10 minutes later. Here we go. Spiritual perception. The intensity is much greater than just now. Bufferment level 2 strength 150,305 agile 125,255 physical 175,300 in 55 spiritual 150,305. The thirst battle hormone of the god of natural ability and gladiatorial combat. The more eager you are to fight, the higher your strength and agility will be. The more you enjoy fighting, the higher your physical and mental fitness will be. The highest increase is 5 times. The level 2 talent ability is too bug prone. It seems that when I first entered the maze, I was a level 1 bufferment. Bufferment level 3. I understand. Bufferment level 4. The deeper the appearance, the higher the level of buffet. Bufferment level 5 strength 450,905 agile 375,755 physical fitness 550, 1105 spirit 450905. Innate ability. It seems like I'm going to hit 10 bufferments. The attribute at level 5 is already on par with me. Level 10 bufferment 00. No, now is not the time to worry. 30. Continue with the previous selection. In 30 minutes. Damn it, every time it upgrades, the improvement is even greater than I expected. Bufferment level 7. Due to the backwardness of mental strength, I can no longer perceive its specific attributes with my mind. But in the battle, I can feel it. His attributes are already 15 times higher than mine, or even close to twice. It takes too long for the values to be crushed and weakened by viruses. New Moon. What should we do about this? I need to explore more intelligence. Try to find a way to defeat Buffett. Maze entrance. Come again. I'm going to give it a try this time. What would happen if we didn't kill the low-level Bufferment? Bufferment level 1. Get rid of it. The area ahead is where level 2 Buffygate appeared. Not appear. Could it be that the area of level 7 Bufferment has already passed? This is an area I haven't been to before. Can we easily pass as long as we don't kill level 1? I always feel like it's not that simple. It's so risky, almost unable to even trace back. The speed has exceeded my reaction limit. Just now, it must have been a level 8 or higher Bufferment. But why did you directly collide with such a high-end Buffygate? Clearly, none of the lower-level ones appeared before. I understand. There may only be one Buffet in the maze. I should have been caught up with. If you kill the low-level one, it will respawn deeper and level up. If we don't kill it, it will keep chasing after us. When he first entered the maze, his level was low and his attributes were poor. So I can easily shake him off. But it will increase its level as it gradually delves deeper into the maze, thus obtaining exaggerated attribute enhancement. So it's only a matter of time before I catch up with it. If that's the case, I'll have time to weaken it with the virus. However, upgrading it later will suddenly add many attributes. Just in case, I need to see if the remaining virus points can be upgraded to some abilities. Spiritual worms can transform their own spiritual power into worms and infect their targets. The stability of the infected target's spiritual power will be greatly reduced, and various negative emotions will be generated, causing them to explode with various mental problems and even have a tendency to self-destruct. I didn't even notice this before. New skills derived from unlocking psychic abilities. Negative emotions and mental health issues can definitely suppress Buffett's thirst hormones and reduce his bonus. Get ready to die, Baphomet. Please, please. You were too weak at level 1. Bufferment level 1. Just a little longer, you'll be able to upgrade soon. Reached. Bufferment level 2 strength 45,153 agility 36,123 physique 54,183 spirit 45,153 talent ability god of combat's thirst battle hormone has been tripled. Human U. Status: pulmonary infection takes effect, basic attributes continue to decrease, fatigue, breathing difficulties, cough, mental worms take effect, emotional interference. Just like my new releases. His level upgrade did not fully restore the status and clear negative effects. Because his upgrade is actually a way to lift restrictions. I'm definitely going to win this time. In an hour. Maze Center Arena. Reached. Keep Baphomet in the air when upgrading. This will make it easier for me to connect the attack from now on. Baphomet level 9. It's blocked. He was barely alive just now. It seems that upgrading to level 10 has added a lot of attributes. Baphomet level 10 strength 600 agility 560 physique 640 spirit 600 talent ability God of Combat's thirst battle hormone, currently no bonus. Does not damage God's body attributes will not drop below the basic state, lung infection is effective, fatigue, breathing difficulties, cough. It turns out that level 10 has an extra super passive feature that doesn't damage the divine body. No wonder the attribute has surpassed my Joe again. Human, I'm thinking. Why are we fighting? Fighting is really boring and meaningless. State of mind worm in effect, emotional interference, depression, self-doubt, negativity. You have made great contributions, spiritual worm. Since you think so, how about letting me clear the level directly? It doesn't matter anymore. Thinking about my life, besides fighting, I am always preparing for battle. Even destroyed 44 layers of abyss due to the battle. I really don't know why I loved fighting so much back then. What a meaningless life. Living is a waste of air. So it was you who did it. Thank you, Buffett. Then let me help you free yourself. No need to trouble you. Killing me here is useless. Oh, why? In this maze arena. It can be resurrected to an infinite full state. You and I are both like this. Because I believe that convincing people to admit defeat is the true victory. Do you think I'm a little psychopathic? It's indeed a bit abnormal. It's so risky to be resurrected by him at full capacity if the negative buff disappears. I will be instantly killed. Yeah, I admit defeat. You can leave now. I need to think about the meaning of life. Besides fighting, what else can I do? The 279th layer has passed. Please select a recovery time. Rest space. That's really terrifying. His ultimate attribute should be around 300. My average attribute is only a little over 500, thanks to the skill of Spirit Worm. The first god has already taken care of one. What kind of god will come next? I note that the abyss has 350 layers, which is a space composed of thick pillars supporting pieces of land. The largest land in the distance is the Eye of the Abyss. Except for the first layer, the Eye of the Abyss on all other layers is the sky hanging down, a conical shape protruding from the ground, and a volcanic crater connected by purple light columns in the middle, surrounded by a black atmosphere. Abyss 350 layers. The mind worm is really useful. I have only traced back 3 times from the 279th floor until now. What kind of lord would be on the 350th floor? Coming. Level 350, Snake Demon Lord, World Devourer, Winifred, level 10. If the special conditions of this level pass the test of 9 heads and fail, death will occur. Found humans. Brothers, I need to come first. The second deity. The 9-headed snake in the legend of the Devourer of the World wields the power of devouring. I know very little about it. It seems like I'm going to die a few times. Let me think about how to test you. Are you a handsome guy among humans who looks quite pleasing to the eye? You also look very beautiful, with delicate and smooth scales and bright eyes. I really like the flower on your head. Are you the beauty among snakes? Is that so? You really have vision. You passed my test. Thank you, beautiful and lovely lady. Are you really polite? Is this the gentleman among humans? Wake up, Beige. Beige, it's up to you to test. Ah, it's my turn. Okay, Joe. Human 11 is equal to. Congratulations on clearing the level. This one is on par with the fallen angel on the 200th floor. Have you reached me yet? The world is so beautiful. I don't want to fight or kill. I think there's a better way to test it. You step aside and think about us first. Yes, let's go first. Okay, Brother 5 and Brother 6. I am the devourer and controller of water. I am the devourer and controller of fire. The test for both of you is: this little troublemaker always disagrees with me. Do you think he's too stupid? I don't even understand water and fire. I'm not afraid of fire and water. He's always trying to outdo me with that little water. Please evaluate and reason. This. Send proposition. The test of the devourer of water supports him and makes the devourer of fire admit that he is weaker. The test of the devourer of fire supports him and makes the devourer of water admit that he is weaker. If the test fails, one will die. This cannot be answered at all. Why do humans stand still? They don't even understand the simple principle of water defeating fire. Don't listen to him fart. I'm stronger than him. Are you blind about this obvious thing? Since that's the case, we can only kill one head to break the game. Lying in a groove. Wow, what are you doing, human? Two mentally disabled individuals. Ha, you have given humanity a dilemma. It's only strange that humans don't cut you down. Hey, what kind of dilemma question T? Our test is not difficult, is it? I understand. Isn't it true that he always makes mistakes in answering questions like this? Yes. Then you pass my test, you don't have to worry about it. Mine too. Just say who you think is stronger. Why did the devourer of this world jump out so childish? You care so much about strength and weakness, haven't you ever compared it before? No matter what, we are also one. What's the difference between fully exerting oneself and committing suicide? Yeah, right. If it weren't for this, I would have burned him to ashes long ago. Fart is something I suck for you, right? Now is a good opportunity, isn't it? You who came to the trial are already projections. Why not give it a try with all your might? This is much better than asking me. After all, I don't know much about you either. Human beings are right. This is a great opportunity to educate you. Hope you can learn to respect the strong after losing this time. All right, you guys wait until the test is over before fighting. Okay, Big Brother. It's Big Brother. My test is also very simple. I was born in the universe and traveled among the stars. So before the trial of the universe began, there was no blue star in the future. Can you tell me the story or history of Blue Star? Think of me as one. Do you have any beautiful scenery or delicious food in your Blue Star? Let's talk about it together. This is also my test. You have passed it. I like to think. Do you humans have any famous thinkers or philosophers? You tell me about their thoughts, and my test counts as your passing. Why are you still fucking holding a chat meeting? When will this be tested? Let me do it first. I don't have the patience to listen to you guys talk about those boring things. Little brat, pick me up. This is the first skill created by Lousy after obtaining the devouring power at level 10. You little brat, you can't hide next. Being able to create skills at level 10 is truly divine. This skill has a slow flight speed and limited devouring range, but it has a strong suction force. Try blocking it with your psychic power first. Can't we stop it? Is this the power of devouring? This is much stronger than the black light virus that can only devour flesh and blood. Humans, this is just the initial version of a devouring bomb. The level is also limited to level 10. You can't stop it, can you? He is slowly retreating at the speed of your skill. Attempting to use regenerative abilities to feed this skill TXFUO. It's quite clever to see that there is a limit to the devouring of this skill. However, when the consumed energy reaches its limit, this skill will explode. Crack open 00. Its damage is 3 times the amount of energy absorbed. Third brother, you wouldn't have killed a human, would you? Hey, as someone who loves peace, I can't bear to see bloody scenes. Great, it seems like humans are still alive. Status red. What a powerful explosion, but it hasn't reached the point where it can instantly kill me. Third brother, have I passed this test? Cow X, humans are unscathed. Come on, 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 come on. Your test is over. Beginner, stay here and don't mess around. Okay. If I had known, he would have directly used the improved version of his grandmother's. Okay, now it's time to complete our test. Tell me about your human philosophy. I want to hear your history. Delicious food and beautiful scenery. No. This is simple. After a period of time. Your human philosophy is quite interesting. You passed my test. Is this the history you know? You passed. Through. So, may I ask what the final test is? I don't have anything to test you for. Lao Wu and Lao Lu will make every effort to determine the winner later. If you can live until they determine the winner, then you can pass my test. Good. This floor is so big, why don't I just stay away? The water used in these 9 tests is so obvious that even a blind person can see it. Are they too lazy to contribute or have some other conspiracy? Abyss 350 layers. Ha. I won. Are you convinced now? It's just that you won against me at level 10. At that time, we were all so small and dissatisfied. The level is not enough, the environment is not good, the mood is not good, and I haven't woken up yet. Anyway, you always have something to say. All right, everyone be honest. Second brother and fourth brother insist on releasing water to allow humans to clear the level. I'm not feeling good right now. Don't look for insults. Sanji, this is called investment. Allowing humans to pass the level is only beneficial to us, not harmful. Since he can pass the level of Buffygate, then there's a chance to pass the Abyss trial and become the Master of the Abyss. Think about it. A Master of the Abyss who owes us favors and has the ability to devour. How much benefit can it bring us? Okay, you're right, but I don't think he can pass. The god of jackals and wolves on the 375 floors somehow obtained the power to assassinate. That cunning guy, combined with his non-consumptive ability to hide at will. How could that kid pass? Abyss 375 layers. The 375th level assassination of the Jackal Lord and the god of jackals, Yenigu, at level 10. There are no special conditions in this level. Assassination is troublesome now. Looking east and west, 00. The thing I'm least good at dealing with is covert assassination. This type of one-hit determines the winner. Deformable blade form. Is it endless? Damn it, I was forced to read the status once before I even saw the main character. How many traps does X have? Hellfire burning body 00. What assassination and the god of jackals and wolves? This should be the god of traps, right? What a sinister and filthy guy. Thank you for your compliment. Unmanned. Thermal tracking, psychic vision. Die, human. Go back to the past. It's difficult. His own attributes are much higher than mine. There are countless traps left. And there's also that super stealth feature that can't even be seen through heat tracing. The 375th level assassination of the Jackal Lord and the God of Jackals, Yinagu, at level 10. There are no special conditions in this level. Last time, I didn't have a chance to release the virus due to a series of traps. We need to release the virus in advance this time. As long as you are infected with Jioshan Yanogi, I can use virus vision to locate his position. As for the trap, use this to solve it. Energy storage ground prickling and charging. Lying in a groove, pricking the lasso sky area. Mixing thread beasts with flowing sand pits, flying leaves, magic grass, exploding thorns, trees. There are nearly 100 traps within a radius of only a few dozen meters. And none of them are identical. Human, if you put some poison on me, I'll endure it. But setting up this forest is quite troublesome for me. Partly hidden and partly visible. Go back to the past. He knew he was near me from the beginning. This game. How to break it. Abyss 375 layers. Going back to the past for the 5th time. Going back to the past for the 8th time. No, its strength may not be comparable to that of Baphomet. But it's also more than 3 times my size. The traps in the forest are also highly lethal, and one can be fatally injured if not careful. The only way to win is still Virus 1. But every time it detects a decrease in its attributes, it immediately kills me. The mental worm not only failed to make him lose his fighting spirit, it will also make him lose patience. There's only one way to win. Viral lung infection. Virus spirit worm. First, release the influenza virus and mental worms. Coming. Use its traps to delay and consume it. Become. Continue to identify the locations of more traps and design routes accordingly. As long as I drag it until its attributes are similar to mine, I have confidence in killing it. Human, you've angered me. Die now. Breathe out. Going back to the past for the 10th time. There is a presence that goes back to the past, and every time I go further. Yinagu, your failure is predetermined. Going back to the 15th time in the past. Going back to the 23rd time in the past. Human, I will torture you to death. Hurry up, the more you rush, the easier it is to hit these traps you set yourself. An undisguised killing intent has arrived. Like last time, it couldn't withstand the hard resistance and rushed towards the trap. The strength of this punch is already less than twice my attribute. Do you want to continue using the hardtop trap to kill me or wait for this wave to pass? Good to come. Its attributes are no longer able to completely crush me. And he also suffered many injuries. You can already put it together. Finally 1. The 350th layer has passed. Please select the recovery time. At the last moment, his attributes were still ahead of mine. Fortunately, his ability to fight head-on is not particularly strong. Recovery time of 1 hour. Lounge. It's completely broken. Although the equipment is not durable, it is not invincible. The bonus for the plague kit is gone now. There are still 3 of the 6 gods left. By the way, Horaeus once mentioned Abyssal Lord. Enchanted witch Wang Mai Kangxiu. I remember she was around the 400th floor. Queen of Charm, King of Pleasure, Whip. The Bound Queen. Even Heluos is a god she fears. Will she be the one we meet next? Abyss 400 layers. Not the Demon Queen. Endless army of undead. I have a premonition that this will be the easiest layer besides the devouring snake that releases water. Biohazard material comes with skill variation, strength type, meat mountain muscle. Active killing of enemies can trigger recovery status and restore special energy, mental power, injuries, and physical strength. Each enemy killed has all basic attributes except for mental power. 1. No stacking limit. Duration, 20 minutes. Strength, Agility, Physique 1. Strength, Agility, Physique 1. Strength, Agility, Physique 1. Strength, Agility, Physique 1. Strength, Agility, Constitution 1. Strength, Agility, Constitution 1. Strength, Agility, Physique 1. Just like when defending the city, but this time I don't need to protect anything. Added the newly acquired flying sword to enhance long-range capabilities. I can maintain the attribute above 200 this time. Coming. Nianli Shield. Block the danger. This guy has a strong psychic spear. My mental power doesn't have any bonus. I need to make a quick decision. You actually discovered it. He is truly a human being full of miracles and unknowns. Clearly, their strength is not strong, but always able to make the right choice at critical moments. Of course, after all, I have already been ambushed and killed twice by you like this. Abyss 400 layers, Underworld Ferryman Gaber, backtracking 2 times. Thank you for praising me. I should keep moving forward now. I am waiting for your triumph on the 400 levels of the Abyss. We can talk then. Go ahead, Mekangsud is waiting for you. My Kangsud. Level 437, King of Charm and Demonic Pleasure, my Kangsud, level 10. No special conditions for this level. My Kangsud. Challenge the abyss of humanity. Surprisingly, we can get here. Is this Mekangsud? It's so beautiful. Her aura is truly breathtaking. Shake one's head. Bad. Almost got stuck. This is the technique of the succubus. I must not take the bait. Come on, I can feel your desire. This is your nature. Why bother suppressing it? Since you're not coming over, then I have to go over there. Wow. Your desire looks like it's about to burst out of your body. Is this really good? It must be very uncomfortable, right? Kneel down. With your appearance, I can make you my pet 00. Kneel down and kiss my toes. Let me leave a mark on you with a long whip, and you can call me master. A well-behaved pet will receive rewards from its owner. Oh, sure enough, this is a male. Although you are already the one who has persisted the longest. But you are still willing to give up all lowly things to satisfy your desires. Hermes Restaurant. The method of controlling desires that you taught me is indeed effective. The succubus encountered during this mission posed no threat to me at all. Of course, this is something I specifically researched to deal with the goddess of desire, Mekangsud. Speaking of this succubus who lives in the abyss, there's actually an interesting thing. Oh, what interesting thing? When she inherited the power of desire, the person she had admired for a long time was instantly captivated by her charm. That person was corrupted by desire. In front of her, she made many ugly appearances for pleasure. This caused her great disappointment towards the opposite sex. Afterwards, every time she met someone she liked, her charm would be fully unleashed, testing them. What's the result? I'm afraid few people know. The goddess who controls desires is a pure succubus without human intervention. Surprisingly, it's like this. If one day you are seduced by her, maybe something interesting will happen. After all, deep down you are a person who would rather not get it than bow down and pray. A person who will never give in. You misunderstood. I will give in. I will be loyal to powerful and capable people. For example, you. Is it? Of course. Of course not. Human, you can't beat me. Kneel down, that's all. Only then can you find joy under my feet. If you want to be beautiful, you can either succeed or die. I won't bend my knees for pleasure. Such being the case, then I'll see how long you can hold on. Ah, she's really lonely. If only there was a well-behaved licking dog to play with. Damn it, this whip. Although it only wrapped around my upper body, my whole body couldn't move. And this barb. The initial pain is gradually turning into itching, and the situation is very bad. This whip tastes good, doesn't it? This is the punishment whip of love and desire that has been strengthened by my authority. It has extremely strong control over guys who crave to release their instincts. Since you want me to give in, this trick is not enough. As a starting point, I can barely give you a passing grade. Where would you like to showcase your kung fu skills next? Please hurry up a bit. If everything is loose, I might give a negative review. From a human perspective, it seems that not all of your passion has flowed out. It's really interesting to keep such a hard mouth. It seems like I'll add some more ingredients for you. You can be more sensible. After all, Mekankset is a god. If we really meet someday, I shouldn't be able to resist absolute control of authority. Hee hee. A rational line doesn't necessarily have to be tightly tied to instinctual desires, and it's also good to relax appropriately. As long as it can be guaranteed to be pulled back in the end, it's fine. I'm ready. The desire for virus reproduction is the strongest. Go ahead. How could this happen? My charm should make him crave pleasure immensely while losing his fighting spirit. I have never seen a guy who tries to force himself after being completely seduced. Don't hurt. There are many hard spines on his body. It seems that we can only kill him. But am I really going to kill him? This is the first guy who hasn't succumbed to my charm. Did you stop? Since you gave me a chance. I'm not polite then. It's just a clone projection. I'm really curious what you would do if you lost your mind, human. Let me see. 3 days later. What a fierce battle. Abyss 437 layers, enchanting which Wang my Kangxiu, backtracking times 0, state reading times 21. The 437th layer has passed. Please select the recovery time. An hour. Tyrant Hydra Wealth Wolf Undead and my Kangxiu. Have the 5 gods already passed? There are some things that can be utilized in the first 5 to help me win. I don't know what the 6th one will do. White. Your Majesty, do you have any instructions? The palace of 437 levels of succubus in the true abyss. I didn't expect my projection to go through such an interesting experience. So this is the feeling of being conquered. Chin Bai. Why don't I go to the depths of 500 and kill that guy now? Let him pass the trials of the abyss and reach the level of a deity. So I can experience that feeling again. Go to the depths of 500 and kill that guy. Are you kidding? I am no match for the Eternal Night Lord. Ah, it's better to forget about it. What a pity. The 500th layer of the abyss. Human, how could you come to me? Your achievements in reaching the final level of the trial will become a legend. Agars. But you are destined not to become a legend. Because your journey will end here. Level 500 Demon King, Eternal Night King Agars, Level 10. No special conditions for this level. Cut the crap. Thermal tracking. Spiritual perspective. Virus, influenza, pneumonia. Virus spirit worm. Excuse me, thermal tracking cannot penetrate this darkness, and neither can psychic perception. It depends on the situation. I will die many times again. It's been a long time, why hasn't he started yet? The 500th layer has passed. Please select the recovery time. The 500th layer has passed. Please select the recovery time. What's going on here? Interesting humans. I am looking forward to the opportunity to meet you again. What does he mean? Why did he let me pass? Damn it, why didn't this guy make it clear? Riddlers who don't speak well should all die. Selected recovery time of 1 second. The shortest recovery time is 1 minute. If it is less than 1 minute, it will directly enter the next layer. Are you sure? Correct. The 501 floor has collapsed and is now entering the 502 floor. It's starting again. I don't know how many layers have disappeared this time. The 6 deities have already passed. There shouldn't be many layers left behind, right? Abyss 600 layers. The current lord on the 600th level is not extracting any demon lords that once existed. Please be prepared to gather virtual shadows. Surprisingly, there are still 100 floors left. Level 500 Devil Clan Evil Incarnation Satan Level 10 Special Conditions None. How is Satan possible? The traitor of the abyss, the creator of hell, the legendary god of evil. I didn't expect A2. One day, my consciousness will awaken in the abyss. Satan. This dilapidated abyss, with 600 layers, has not yet disappeared. Muna. Is it because someone has passed the abyss trial and came here? It's truly astonishing how powerful it is. What's your name? There are so many satanic words here. Release virus 00. If it weren't for my essence being dead. I really look forward to meeting you somewhere else someday. Do you want to sit down and chat? I have never been someone who enjoys fighting and killing. The entity is dead. Don't you want to talk? Then let me see what you came here by. You actually know how to use the power of hell. Resist my hellfire with the flames of hell. Smart yet foolish choice. You seem to have forgotten. I am the Lord of Hell. Oh no, I can't move anymore. And the flames of hell cannot be retrieved either. If we don't have to burn ourselves in prison fire, we can only passively dodge. It's usable, but it will be controlled by him. It seems that I need to backtrack and find another way first. It's so regrettable to have to die again after reaching this point. How about we collaborate? You have a cooperative attitude. Oh, sorry about my sales. Speak up, what kind of collaboration? My essence has long been dead, but resurrected due to the trials of the abyss. Isn't this a great opportunity? You're just a projection. It's quite complicated to explain. The basis for generating projections of the abyss is that it leaves the life imprints of all abyssal creatures. As long as we can preserve this strand of life imprint and bring it out of the abyss, I can be resurrected. So, what's the cost? You just need to take me out of the abyss without paying any price. Not only that, you can also receive a portion of my inheritance in hell as compensation. There are so many benefits to being risk-free. I believe you, damn it. You might think I'm stupid. Oh, how can I help you? By relying on it, my life imprint will escape into it. You just need to take it out of the abyss. After taking me out of the abyss, this thing will be yours. This is King of Hell Solomon's Ring SS Jewelry Ring Class Power Agile Body 50 Spirit 200 Full Attributes 300. The 72 Pillar Demon Gods contain the soul imprints of the 72 most outstanding demon gods in hell, which can to some extent summon and drive the 72 demon gods. The learning requirement for any skill in the Lord of the Rings is reduced by 80, with a cooldown time of 50 for all skills and 50 for all skills. Topard Hell King form. Enter Hell King form with an additional 100 full body attributes. All skills cool to 0 for 15 seconds during the duration. The Hell's Gate is a treasure that relies on some of the Hell God's power. Its abilities have greatly increased in Hell and it can be opened at any time. Equipment requirements are not available. Wear it and sit on the throne of the King of Hell. What the fuck? How could he be willing to give me such a good thing? Never trust him. But even if he can't fight, I don't know his true purpose. How can we break the deadlock? Hell King form. Put on. Not at all, 00. Is this ring fake? It doesn't completely belong to you yet. I'm sorry, I don't have anything I can give you now to prove my sincerity. After all, I am just a remnant soul derived from the imprint of life. This ring is the only thing I can use. Sorry, I can't believe you. Breathe out. Do you think it's okay not to use hellfire? As long as you have the power from hell within you, you will never be able to disobey my God of hell. Status reading 00. What if I just don't agree to cooperate with you? You're still testing me, okay? I don't want to kill you. I don't know how long it will take to kill you and wait for the next person to pass the Abyss trial. But I can stay here with you all the time. Until someone willing to collaborate with me comes here. Okay, it's not interesting to keep wasting it. I promise to cooperate with you. The 600th level has passed. You have passed all the tests of the Abyss Lord and passed the Abyss trial. Here is fictitious scroll. It seems that we need to gather for a while. Since that's the case, let's first tidy up the situation. The status is normal and can still be used when returned to the past. You can come out now, sir. We have already left the Abyss at level 600. Look. This is the power of the Abyss Sovereign Transfer Scroll. Layout. You will be sung in all the heavens and worlds. You have completed a trial that even the gods claim cannot complete. No, I haven't really defeated you. Even in your planning. No, being able to defeat Mekenksud is already remarkable. Really? Agar's on the 500th floor is your man. That's right, among the 72 demon gods I have subdued. The second person's real name is Agar's. You have already stepped out of the Abyss 600 layers. Can we end our cooperation now? No, we still need the last step. You haven't received the ring yet. I didn't enjoy my inheritance left in hell, did I? Are you really going to give me these? Of course, I am a devil of integrity. I promise. I guarantee that your body will enjoy these. Not only that, I will also use your body. Towards the highest realm. Oh no, his purpose is to devour my soul and occupy my body. Wrong jug. Ha, I finally got it. Abyss Dominator. This will be a new beginning for me to transcend all heavens and realms. My soul has no protection. I have to backtrack immediately. Returning to the past. How could a mortal soul not exist? This is impossible. What is this? I can feel that my soul hasn't had any problems. It should be the reason why the hourglass of time is bound to my soul. Satan, it has failed. I just can't confirm yet that it has been completely eradicated. I still secretly hid it. Are you okay, sir? I am waiting for you to reign over all the heavens and realms with my body. Quiescence. I'd better not bet on whether Satan is dead now. Anyway, this ring is always the one that holds its soul. I can't be greedy. I have to destroy it in order to have nothing to lose. Bleak. King of Hell Solomon's Ring D Incomplete Jewelry Ring Category Full Attribute 3. The broken seal of the 72 pillars renders the power of this treasure non-existent. It is necessary to obtain the souls of the 72 demon gods in order to gradually lift their seals. An unlocked attribute, Insufficient Soul. An unlocked attribute, insufficient soul. The gates of hell can be opened to access the gates of hell. Cooldown time of 10 days. Equipment requirement, level 5 PS ticket to the throne of the King of Hell. Of course, the prerequisite is to gather all the lost power of this ring. This. Hee, what kind of defective products? But this way, destroying it won't be as painful anymore. Wait, dear Chen. What's there that we can't talk about or discuss? You said so, right? What do you want to talk about? Oh dear Chen, you are the most respected being among all the heavens and realms. Your strength amazed me. Your wisdom leaves me in the dust. Your voice will resound throughout the world. I am willing to offer everything within my power. As long as you bestow upon me a humble life, it is enough. Stop talking nonsense. You're not a trustworthy guy. Give me enough chips. You also know that I can't possibly have anything in my hand like this now. But what I said about my legacy in hell is that it exists. Please trust me. An empty check. Oh no, you must be able to sense that I'm telling the truth. You will definitely get those things. Okay, I'll let you come out when I want to. You had already rested in your backpack before that. Dear Chen, can't you take me with you? You're overthinking it. Only the inventory provided by the will of the universe is safe. I can guarantee that you won't do anything wrong inside. You don't have the right to choose. Successfully completed the second SS level job transfer scroll. The Abyss Dominator Transfer Scroll SS Abyss is the end of everything, where all despair arises, where madness, tyranny, and bloodshed occur. It is the dark side of the entire universe, the darkness that devours everything. Even the will of the universe cannot penetrate deep here, and the gods dare not walk in it. Manhwa Small Withdrawal Stop Big T Job Transfer Requirement Level 10 Past Abyss Trial. The backpack is not properly stored. Let's put it in the warehouse together with the disaster of living beings. Next, as long as you summon Rado to complete the mission, you can switch to 2 professions at the same time. The first layer of the Abyss. I'm not planning to leave the Abyss yet. Summon Rado right here on the first level. Little guy. Why did you choose to summon me in this ghostly place? Hell has my branch in the Chamber of Commerce, but this Abyss. These brainless demons have no idea what trading is. Your Excellency really doesn't like this place. Apart from demons, there's nothing else that would like this place. Little one, why did you call me here? This coin is reserved for you to use when completing investment tasks. If you used coins to seek help. If you want another one, there will be a fee. I don't know if Lord Leto is ready with the contract and reward after completing the investment task. Of course, and it has already been recognized by the will of the universe. You can't really finish it, can you? 2 SS level scrolls. This is the power of plague, interesting. How could you find such a suitable career for you? Amazing. What about the second one? Wait, this is the Abyss, don't you think? Looking east and west, 100. No, there are other SS level professional scrolls in the Abyss. They must not be that one. No living being can achieve that, even Satan has failed. Your Excellency Leto. Are you referring to this scroll? This is giggling, what the fuck? He is the master of the Abyss. Abyssal Dominator Transfer Scroll. Intention to kill. Does this guy Leto want to steal the scroll? Hee. Dear Chen. You can always create miracles beyond my expectations. It's yours now. What was this guy thinking about the dual profession scroll just now? I couldn't control my killing intent just now, why did I suddenly feel relieved? The investment agreement evolutionist buy, with the code 001, has found 2 SS level transfer scrolls and completed the investment task. Leto will hand over the dual profession transfer scroll to Chen Bai. From now on, Chenbai needs to give back to the investor Lido items or resources that are no less valuable than the dual profession scroll over the long term. The investment has ended and this investment agreement has been signed. We are permanent partners now. There are no hard regulations on when, where, or what investments are made, only the value is specified. Such a free contract seems to be highly valued and trusted by Lido. Dear Chen, if you control the Abyss in the future, can I bring over the Goblin Guild? We can teach those demons how to trade. Let them know that trading is the right path for mutual benefit. Of course, no problem. So this old guy came up with this idea. The abyssal region is vast, with planets of various sizes and abundant rare resources on each level. If it's just this one thing, he won't make less profit. More than 10 times, investor Lei Duo has been rejected by investors. Ha 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 transaction. Dear Chen, you shouldn't mind using it now. Let me witness this miracle. The Dual Profession Transfer Scroll SS special item is a product of the peak goblin industry and alchemy technology, which allows evolutionists to have the growth skill attributes and bonuses of 2 transfer professions simultaneously. It is a treasure at the bottom of the box for goblins and the trading god Thunder Duo. Use requirement level 10 without job transfer. Of course not. You have used a special item, the Dual Profession Scroll. Your transfer limit has been increased to 2. Transfer. The power of plague, the power of the abyss. The well of the abyss has such a strange sensation. That human has cleared the level. The family flame who used despicable means to make me lose my fighting spirit. He can actually. I don't agree either. We won the bet. Yeah. That guy has high expectations now. Great King, you have finally succeeded. Let's return, those of us who carry hell, and become the rulers of all heavens and worlds. Cosmic will reminder, congratulations to Evolver for being the first to complete the job transfer. The Cosmic Trial Field will enter the next stage and open the regional ranking list. White Eagle Empire Transfer Dungeon Chindian Amusement Park. Anthony Douglas Talent Transformer SS. I figured out all your moves. I won. Crack. Succeed. You always give me a head, but this time it's different. The first one to switch jobs must be me. Did you hear my name, Bai? Cosmic will reminder, congratulations to Evolver for being the first to complete the job transfer. The Cosmic Trial Field will enter the next stage and open the regional ranking list. What? Damn it, it's one step too late. Successfully transferred to another job and obtained the Professional Trick Joker S. Yezibai has changed jobs. Your Korean king must be the SS level profession you mentioned, right? Of course you're the king of Han, yo. Unfortunately, my experience almost led me to switch jobs too early. Bawang Xiaohan, please don't. After all, you already have a job transfer scroll. Everyone doesn't even have a job transfer scroll now. I'm not really a Sword Immortal Special Meow. Why is it so difficult to demand the profession of an S-level Shu Mountain disciple? The successor of the Lightning 5 Whips, I'll show off again and turn black. Crow, you all climbed 5 whips for me. Didn't you get the investment task for Lido? I'm sorry. The Crow still doesn't have a reliable profession, not even a clue. Have you seen the newly released ranking function after the successful job transfer of Ding and Bai De? Your Korean king has seen it. Successfully transferred to your faction. Your faction is assigned to Dragon Kingdom by default. You can adjust your faction within 10 minutes. Please note that once the faction confirms the subsequent changes, they will incur significant costs. Confirm joining the Dragon Kingdom camp. Talents who have completed a level 10 transfer can enter the level ranking list. The top 10 of the ranking list can be ranked as 1 reputation value for all evolutions in their own faction. Title panel leads the world to be ranked first on the global evolutionary leaderboard, with an additional 20% increase in drop rate that can be held. Not bad, the drop rate of the additional increase is in the final stage of settlement. Any drop rate I improve through other methods. Anyone can enjoy this bonus. The benefits of this ranking list have not been fully revealed yet. It becomes more useful as it moves forward. Let's take a look at professional abilities and skills. The Disaster of Professional Creatures SS, with each level upgrade, agility and strength increase by 10 yuan, physical fitness and spirit increase by 15 yuan, and 20 free attribute points are obtained. Professional Power, Plague Control over all plague-like creatures. Creatures possessed by plagues with attributes not higher than their own can be freely controlled. Each plague creature controlled by the profession can receive a certain bonus for the virus and fungal effects mastered by the profession. Plague-exempt occupation owners are not affected by any special abilities such as highly toxic plagues. Professional skills: the yam of plague condenses a single yam of plague, and the virus can spread instantly when the sunlight reaches it. JF continues to provide spiritual power to maintain the existence of the plague yam, regardless of its size. The Black Death: when infected by any virus, targets will also be infected with the Black Death, resulting in black scars on the body. Each appearance causes a low probability of virus damage and triggers a death judgment. Each virus infection adds an additional damage judgment to each scar. The attribute bonus is indeed good, but just 2 skills. It's better to give it a try if the introduction is not clear enough. The Yam of Plague. Rise. What is this green sun? What happened? Impressive, impressive. In just 3 seconds, there are no remaining demons within a radius of several kilometers. Exaggerated, Your Excellency redo. No exaggeration, look what this is. Your Excellency has also been infected. Yeah, I'm not lying at all. Your ability is indeed very strong, but there is also a flaw. Your current mental power cannot perfectly control everything within the scope of the Plague Sun. This skill should be used with caution. He's right. I am not sure about the battle situation hundreds of meters away, as it is easy to accidentally injure friendly forces. Understood. Thank you, Your Excellency Leto. Next is the combination of the Abyss Dominator and other professions. There must be unexpected surprises. Occupation Abyss Dominator SS Special Upgrade: no attribute acquisition, no transfer, occupation ability enhancement depending on the level of mastery of the Abyss. Ah, there's nothing. Don't rush to look at the power and skills of the profession. The Endless Abyss of Professional Power. Each level upgrade results in a permanent attribute of 2. The maximum level of the owner of the Endless Abyss profession is equal to the number of Abyss layers that exist. Abyss Dominator Tiasniato: conquering each level of Abyss interface grants the corresponding interface the highest authority, while permanently increasing its own attributes to 1 level of conquered Abyss. I see. This is the future that can be expected. A level limit several hundred higher than others. More and more powerful attributes are added, as well as the power of large, small, decimal, and hundred. The attributes obtained by conquering 600 layers are over 1,800 yuan. I, the Abyss, am a professional skill that can enter any level of the Abyss from anywhere, and can also leave the Abyss at any time. If you do not actively harm any Abyss creatures, no Abyss creature can harm you. This skill has absolute priority, and any control skill that cannot surpass the Abyss cannot prevent the Abyss Master from using this skill to enter and exit the Abyss Official. The Abyss accepts and unleashes the power of the Abyss to transform any creature into an Abyss creation. The effect of this skill is determined by one's own level. The passive Abyss Blood can devour everything, tolerate everything, and possess 9 different bloodline powers at the same time, erasing bloodline conflicts. VU will resurrect in the Abyss well after death without any loss. As long as the Abyss does not perish, there will be nothing to stop it. Come and go to the Abyss at any time, and there are 9 bloodlines with resurrection abilities no worse than an hourglass on any level. except for the unclear ability to accept this abyss. Everything else is very strong. Bye, my friend. It seems that you have already counted today's harvest. Do you want to have a drink next? Life Sweet Brew S is a fine wine brewed from the water of life and the fruit of life. After drinking it, it permanently gains its own full attributes of 50 and obtains the effect of life protection. The speed of injury recovery is greatly increased, and the experience drop rate is increased by 30. Oh, this is really a good thing, see. By the way, as a friend and partner of mine, Leto, you should have this. The Pocket Store of Goblins, the Rahdo version, produced by the Goblin Guild. You can open the Pocket Store at any time to chat with Rahdo and purchase some products that are only sold by the Goblin Guild. Come on, buy, my friend. For our harvest today and for our future cooperation. Cheers. Happy cooperation, cheers.